Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons.
Disney Dungeons and Dragons!
I'm your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt, and with me, as always, are the wonderful members of Nova, both in here and online. Say hello, everybody! Oh, man! Oh, things have gotten crazy. Down in the archives and museum of the Obsidian Keep, taking the hammer, this war hammer that has been forged eons ago for the first Dwarven royals, passed down from line to line until it came to rest in your hands. Because as you were in the Obsidian Keep, David Xanatos, this evil man who's probably been the guy hunting you for so long, showed up with the Green Knight, which turned out to be Denahi. And Kenai having to kind of deal with that mess. But unfortunately, before you were able to do much, before the fire traps went off, before everything happened, due to a wild magic surge 2 weeks ago, Kim was transported above the nearest lake, which in my own world happens to be the man-made lake surrounding the Obsidian Keep. All of you teleported away, Xanatos having that one-on-one then with David, telling you a little bit about his plans and offering, it still technically is an offer, the partnership where you guys have, so to speak, the goods, but he has not only resources, money, but protection. As bit of the vague threats, apparently the Framaguchis are still looking out for blood. Multiple different houses from England still want this stuff, and they've been sending, of course, their personal guard and, shall we say, the vanguard for them. Making then the deal with the proverbial devil, you all were able to come to an agreement, as well as picking up some cool stuff, shall we say, in Katmura. All of you found either brief weapons or little things. And as we ended, Xanatos was sitting at a small little cafe, talking to you all, and had just communicated in a little sending stone something about 7 needed for transport. As we then jump into the session, Xanatos, you realize, is kind of like leaning back in his chair and finishing up a bit of the tea he was sipping. And I will say, anyone can ask or do anything right now, because it's not like he just asked for like transport and everything, but it doesn't immediately, like, there's no crazy like magic happening. You don't see like rappel line ninjas coming out of the blue. Like, he just kind of said this and is now just chilling. So I will ask, what's everyone either thinking or doing or wanting to do in this moment?
You got something in mind.
No, it's more that I'm trying not to panic and that.
I have a question for Xanatos. How long does he foresee this? Like, is it going to be like we hop in this like teleportation? I assume it's teleportation, and then we're there, or does he think we're going to have to fight our way in, or like what does he think is going to happen? What's he expecting?
Excellent. You see Xanatos kind of takes that final sip, empties his mug. In all honesty, I believe we should make it to Sumani, and as fast as magic can get us there, we will embark on our expedition post-haste, again, due to the enemies that you have all made, and...
But how are we getting there?
I have someone coming. You see...
Comforting.
It's very comforting. You see the...
able to take like a long rest of any kind? I just have abilities that only recharge the long rest. Like, I don't have any luck points left, and I've only got 1 key point left, so...
He kind of like, before he can answer, you realize that standing behind him, a figure, again, cloaked, hooded, we kind of talked about this last time, has just appeared out of the Ethereum. As he does so, Xanatos just kind of looks at you, just, oh, no worries. Again, I'm rich. Reaches into his coat pocket, pulls out a small little vial, tosses it to you, Kim, and goes, breathe that in.
okay. I uncork it and I breathe in whatever's in there.
The silver gaseous liquid fills into your nostrils.
No
Can
new drugs,
you
Tim.
take the benefits of a long rest in this moment?
Whoa.
What? That's a thing?
You see, Xanatos sees that natural surprise not only on your face, all just... Money can buy you anything in this world.
Can I make some sort of check to see who or what is under this cloak?
Please do, yeah. You can make a perception check, would probably do it.
Oh, I'm not good at perception.
Yeah, make a constitution check to really look at him.
Yeah, August can buy anything in this world.
That's a nat 20.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, Megan.
Dear
My
Lord.
guy was nice to me today.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
The only dice roll you're gonna get.
One, I have negative perception, so that saved my bacon there.
Oh yeah.
Antigone, on a natural
Only way I'm gonna
20.
get anything good.
Go ahead, we're starting off the night strong, also with a point of inspiration.
Right.
Here we go. I have to
That
remind
means that
myself
Kim
of
has-
who this man is. This sounds bad, but even I kind of like push the lackeys to the back of my mind. I'm like, they're not important.
Does Kim have inspiration from the silver?
No. Oh, that is important to know. Kim, you do not gain an inspiration from the potion, as the benefits of a long rest do differ according to 1D&D of every time you've finished a long rest.
Okay.
Not the benefits of, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. So it's that, like, in theory, like, oh, I keep doing these and my ability to recharge my hit point, but stuff like inspiration or other, like, maybe racial features might not come into effect
Yeah.
immediately.
Mhm.
Here we go. You look under the cloak of this man. You realize the face you are seeing is human, shall we say. That's maybe something comforting. What isn't comforting is that this face you see is completely blank. There's no expression, there's no focus. The eyes are marbled over, so you can kind of get there maybe is the iris and pupil around them, but glassed over white. Across the man's chest, on the natural 20, he is wearing what looks to be simple robes, but you realize are packed with weapons. That this dude, if we were to put it in a D&D term, is holding actions to murder everyone should be given the word, but instead is now holding actions to do whatever Xanatos wants. Like, it's very much, this is not just a normal transport guy. You do realize, though, the face of this man looks very not of the demographic area you're in. Shumani City and the Dwarven nation of Katmura, of course, humans, elves, dwarves, orcs are like predominantly the people down here. This man looks like he could have been from Agrabah, though, is what you're realizing. Very much that beautiful olive blackened skin, hair is pulled taut down into a simple braid. And so it's, Antigone, for you, it's, oh, this is almost a show of like, he probably found this dude in Agrabah and is like paying, or whatever he's doing is, Xanatos has people everywhere, is the natural 20 perception of this moment.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
When you said that thing about like a blank expression, was that just your flavor for like this intimidating dude, or was that sort of like the magical blankness like we saw in the Green Knight Denahi earlier, like he's under a spell?
Valid.
Very
question.
clever. On a natural 20, I'll tell you, it looks like magical blankness.
I'm going to message Franny, because if I remember correctly, you're the one with the spell magic, and say don't do anything now, but I'm pretty sure this guy is being controlled the way Denahi probably was, like there's something magical going on, so if we need a distraction, cause chaos, maybe get somebody sent after Xandos or whatever, you might want to throw some of the spell magics his way if and when that moment comes.
Can I outwardly ask Xanatos, do you have any
Yes.
more of that silver stuff?
You see, he goes, I should have more back at my house. You see, at this point, he's kind of like gently, you know, where like, it's really creepy, like a gentleman holding out his arm to have some grab. He's kind of doing that over the table, so like you all grab onto him to like be teleported away in this moment. As he waits, everyone eventually putting on, the gentleman behind Xanatos then kind of places the hand on Xanatos' shoulder, eyes alight with arcane blue magic, and you all ascend.
Ascend?
Teleportation magic works almost in the sense of flying, and you feel yourself leave the ground and space behind you. It's very much kind of like your family's teleportation circles, but true teleportation is riding the magical whirlwinds of the ley lines of the world.
You know, it is worth noting that we were not in a teleportation circle, which means this guy just had that high enough level of spell to just drop.
Yeah. It's like level 20 sorcerer, wizard, or whatever.
You all find yourself alighting onto your feet in that you feel the gravity start to work on you and realize, oh, I wasn't really flying, I was just not here. Down into a beautiful, beautiful garden top roof. Hedge bushes are trimmed to look like different gods, monsters, and heroes. A small little stone path with a... You think you're mistaken for a second, but no, that is a full brooklet stream running through this garden top. As Xanatos kind of steps out, brushes himself off, and turns to this man, just... Can we have 5 more daylight potions, if you'd be so kind? You watch the hooded figure just kind of nod, disappears back into the Arcanum. As you were here, Xanatos just... Please, let us outfit everyone as best needs fit. Come along.
Right.
He is going to start leading you all to what looks to be an elevator, but as he comes close, you realize he places a hand, little arcane lines shoot out from each finger, and the wall begins to bend and refract and close in on itself until it becomes a beautiful staircase leading downwards. Walking down through, all of you realize there are mosaics, portraits, oil, acrylic, and watercoloring, like different paintings, different pieces of art lining the walls of this coppery staircase leading ever downwards. Eventually, you all find yourself then in what we would call more of an antechamber. This still antechamber, high vaulted ceilings and beautiful gothic stylings, stained glass light coming through. The carpet here is that very sheer blue that as you walk on it muffles your sound of footsteps. And Xanatos leads you all to a set of wooden doors. Upon opening the doors, entering into the space, you realize that you are in the world's largest studio apartment, shall we say. You're realizing there are like paint styles and canvases and little brushes scattered around in one corner. There's a big middle like island wraparound that has different stovetops, food. There's actually what looks to be 2 maybe kobolds that are working there, like just running down, making food, doing little things, probably in preparation, you think, for Xanatos. Off in another corner, there's beakers and bubbles and turnstiles and different little odds and baubles of science and magic. And finally, in this kind of corner where you're entering it and into this very rhombus room, you see that you are walking into this sitting area, sunken into the floor, many couches, which Xanatos has already done that very Tony Stark, like one hand hop over the couch and is lounging already, and kind of gestures to you all, just, please, make yourselves comfortable.
All right.
No, thank me.
I don't trust him.
We know.
Yeah, Kim in the message chain, we're like, I don't trust him. Yeah, I don't trust him. All of you realize, though, Xanatos takes him out. Food? Are you hungry? Anything?
I'm trying to remember in game how long it's been since we've eaten.
Silver? Silver sniff?
Just on its way.
Oh. He likes unicorn.
Interesting. Not a fine taste. I'll have to send for that, but you got it. He,
All
setting
right.
stone. Let's
Wow.
get unicorn ribs, please.
Oh my god.
They're terrible people.
Mostly said.
As Xanatos says that, doesn't even blink. It's not even like
I really
a
was
what?
kinda
Unicorn?
trying
Just
to
like,
shock
alright, give me a
Xanatos and
unicorn.
nothing.
All of you
Ooh.
realize that in this moment, oh geez, the kobolds immediately are serving everything, except in case like you ask very specific stuff, like eggs, milk, cheese, different proteins, meats of random beasts and kinds are immediately being prepared. As Xanatos kind of sits back, just, Right, so, being adventurers, do you need, let's see, weapons, sharpened tools, new armor, anything?
I'll take it all.
But you have to define what all is, or else I'll give you too much.
I don't think you understand. I did not say I'll take a lot. I said I'll take it all.
Ron Swanson.
Cool. He will give you all. You see Xanatos kind of turns, snaps his fingers, an enchanted suit of armor that you previously thought was like a decoration in the art corner springs to life, starts walking forward. Go ahead, Kenai, if you want. You now have full plate armor.
Oh, I'll take it. Yes.
You take the full plate armor. That's going to give you 18 AC right there. As the armor kind of like very Iron Man, but we know it as magic, like opens up, unbuckles itself, and like combines around you, Kenai. It's a little tight in like the chest and legs, because orcs are a lot more built than humans, but it is very much that like this will work. You see Xanatos just, I've got swords, spears,
I have everything I need.
Do you have a heavy-duty weapon that's light enough for a friend to wield? We were supposed to get them, we ran out of time.
Oh, you mean like Mithril?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got a collection. You see, he takes out maybe... Antigone, you realize no passive perception even needed. This is like a rune spell, like he kind of like crumples and breaks. As appearing before him, like on the coffee table, are 4 different Mithril weapons. He kind of picks one up. It looks to be like what we would consider a war mace, with the 6-point star. Kind of takes it, flicks it a little, just, yep.
I'll try and catch it. Please don't.
Go ahead and make a dex save.
Full deck save.
Ooh, I think I'm alive. 16.
16. It's very much that, you like bounce it off one hand, catch it with the other.
It's like
Because
Thor in the Avengers
deceptively light, right? Like, oh. You catch it, you say, he goes,
I have a follow-up question.
Yeah.
We just teleported to Sumani, right? And Xanatos is pulling out runes.
Mhm.
Can I make like a history check to see like what covens have I heard about? Like who might he be dealing with?
I was seriously
please
wondering.
make a history check. As rune magic is very new in the world. Coven magic, witch magic is interesting. Because you guys have some of the runes, right? But it's that like, because it came from the Antigone Coven, I guess, like Coven of One currently. But it's not like I know where it came from. Xanatos doesn't look like a witch, if we're being perfectly honest. You don't know what he is.
Like, does it deal magical damage?
Yes, this counts as
boo.
magical damage.
Oh, what'd you get?
I rolled low, so that's gonna be an 8. I
An
rolled an
8.
at 4.
Oh, Megan.
A 4.
It's an 8. It's an 8.
You on a 4. You know of exactly 2 covens in the world. Yourself
Mm-hmm.
and some of the old coven magic that your mom has talked about from like witches she's met, but that coven you think is gone. Like, or like it exists, but it's not like Phoebus isn't taking applications.
Mm-hmm.
Neither is Belle. Neither is Morgana. Like that's kind of a closed coven, if we're being
There
perfectly
are 3
honest,
of
right?
them, and there's not gonna be more.
So I'll say even on a 4, there's some new players on the field then in terms of witch magic.
I'm sorry, you're talking about the fates?
Huh?
Never mind. I
Oh.
zoned out, so back in.
You okay, Lonnie?
Yes.
You good?
Tired?
I was trying to figure out who could be passing around runes, and he's basically saying the only witches I know are Agatha.
I thought you were
Belle,
saying
and
3
Phoebus.
witches that your mom knew, and I was like, fates?
Xanatos waves his hand, and the rune magic finishes. This little collection of mithril weapons disappears. Just, well, I should say I'm very delighted that you are all well equipped.
Here, if you got anything with some range, I'll take that.
He kind of like gestures. You realize that some of the art station has like bows and short bows. Just take your pick, my dear boy.
Alright.
As you realize it is now officially morning, you are now in your like humanoid form.
Yeah.
And all of you are feeling that like, oh, when are those little potions gonna get here? Like, Kim, you feel great. It's like, wow, I just took 8 hours. For the rest of you, it's like,
Run a
wow, we
marathon.
just had to run around with Dragonfire and Angry Dwarves for the past hour. We feel tired.
Yeah.
And for a lot of you, swimming back through the lake.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going
So, yeah, and I'm gonna
to
grab,
just
like,
send
a
sheet
pretty
to
powerful bow.
you.
Awesome. Go ahead. You can mark down. It's a short bow, but it will deal 2d6.
Sweet.
Especially before the potions come in.
If you want to do that in front of him,
I don't know.
I did just roll. Appearing back out of the Ethereum is this hooded figure with a small little silver tray with exactly 5 stoppered bottles.
We'll grab one.
You all take one.
Two questions. A, because Kim already took one, right?
Yes, Kim.
Can I heal her as well as like
Yes,
are these also
Kim.
healing?
Yeah, Kim. You regained back your 2 extra hit points and your hit die.
Okay. And my other question: if I don't take it now, am I going to suffer a point of exhaustion?
Eventually, if that makes sense. Like right now, in D&D, I realize I'd be very nice. It's that if you reach the next day and you haven't long rested yet, it's not that immediate penalty, but eventually something might occur that will definitely start incurring that penalty.
Because I was.
Is there an extra one?
There's 5. No, so like 1 for you, and there's like now 1 for everyone who hadn't gotten one.
Okay, I just want to make sure because if we could, yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I want to like keep mine, and then like after I lose hit points or something.
That'd be smart.
Then like.
If you want to keep it, Xanatos, you see, it's very much that laissez-faire. Like I don't care if you take it. It's that like I'm being nice in that kind of like very aristocratic way of like, here's something really cool that I bought for you. Take it if you want. Like
I'm
if
gonna hang on to mine until I feel like I need it.
cool. Those yeah. All of you, I should say, besides Kim, were already at full hit points, but those that are taking it is going to help refill spell slots and ability charges.
Yeah, no, I'll hold on to
But I'm
mine as
not
well.
worried about my spell slots because I have blood points.
Okay, so half the party, or Kina?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to mine.
Okay.
Just because last time, I think I only used a couple spells. So
Kim and Franny, you have both then had it, but again, you feel great. The other 4 of you haven't taken it yet, and so it's like you're still gonna feel tired, but again, points of exhaustion might come later. As this
I have
happens,
a question, August.
yes.
If you were to like sharpen my short sword, would it deal more damage?
It wouldn't deal more damage, but you might get advantage on the next attack you make. It's very much that like sharpening your weapon before going to war. It's gonna cut clean, that kind of style.
Oh,
So
and what was
I'm
that?
gonna let him sharpen my short sword and my throwing knives.
All right.
Here, Hannah, what was that weapon you were looking for in Scotland when you fought that one monk? Was it a staff?
The staff?
He has a monk staff.
You should ask Xanatos for one.
I'm sure.
Can I?
Yeah. What? How would you ask it?
So as a monk, there are certain tools to my trade that are beneficial. And so I learned about one of them when we were in Scotland. It's called a staff. And it's really cool because like it changes to any weapon you need. And I feel like I have a lot on me. And so a staff would really like improve my ability to protect and to get to where we need to go. I just didn't know if you knew if you had one or had access to one.
He goes, I have access to anything I want to have access to. He talks into his little sending stone, and it'll be on its way, I guess. Yeah.
Can I do it?
What?
Check on this.
This is weird. This seems like your parents, Franny.
He's talking to.
oh, it is like her.
I will say, it very much, you're getting those flashbacks to the Framaguchi household. I will say, though, you know he's not really a friend in this moment. It's a partnership.
Mm-hmm.
You realize he's doing all this, and it's because, like, you're going to help get me where I want to go, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to make a check to try and figure out a way to home make bombs, would I have
You
to
would
make a
probably just ask him
religion
for
check
bombs.
to entirely...
Do you make a religion check for bombs? Is that what you're asking me?
It is
Tiger
explicitly
Lily.
part of her pact.
It is part
I
of
could
my
see a
pact.
religion check for
Is
that.
this-
Go.
Ask him for some
Oh,
grenades.
Is this insider investigation?
It's
But
an
remember, religion is
insight,
wisdom
I will
now.
say.
Okay, then that's
So is that what you
21.
want to be making?
21. Oh, and what were you looking for with this insight?
Who he's talking to?
Gotcha. Here we go.
That's
And-
good.
Did she say that she was using her divine sense?
I got a nat 1, so I assume I
Oh.
get nothing.
You can
August?
Yes.
lose. Okay.
Could I use my divine sense to see, like, is it only these two people here? And if so, are they like fiend or celestial or anything like that?
Yeah, if you're gonna bamf a divine sense here, I'm gonna tell you what you get out of it. The first thing you're going to notice is that in this room, Xanatos doesn't ping anything for you. As currently this dude seems to just be a human being. Or he might be some subtype that technically isn't covered by divine sense, but that's getting into semantics.
Okay.
The two kobold chefs are undead.
Ooh.
That's one of the immediate things you'll get from that is like, these are technically undead beings. In that same vein, though, with 60 feet, you're realizing there's nothing else so around you that's triggering your divine sense. So it's not like there's no like things hiding in floors below or above. Like everything seems pretty open out here, because that's a really great spell or presence to have. I will say this too. I'll be really nice. You could have timed it when this hooded figure comes back.
Yeah.
When he comes back, you're realizing, first and foremost, he is holding in one hand a plate tray of ribs. In the other hand, he is holding the staff that you all saw at the Way of the Open Sun Monastery.
Oh no.
He comes back. This figure is also undead. As setting down the plate in front of you, David, you see Xanatos just goes, eat up.
Alright, I'm gonna dive into these rooms.
Hannah, he gives you the staff. This is the exact staff from the Way of the Open Sun Monastery.
What did you expect? I kind of knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. You asked for that staff.
I just want to know what I don't want to know, but I want to know. I don't want to know.
He's dead.
Like
Everyone's
what
slaughtered.
he had to do. Yeah. I'm a
There
little
is
worried.
no more Scotland.
Is there still a monastery?
Do you want to make me an insight check?
Yes.
Yeah, that or
Go
no, they
for
have
it.
enough gold to make a real nice monastery.
Did you bring about the destruction of one of Rapunzel's few new monasteries?
What was it?
Insight.
That's a 21.
There's a bit of blood on the staff. And you remember vividly, Douglas said he would give up his life to protect the staff of the monastery.
Douglas, no.
I feel like a terrible, horrible person right now.
Well, you kind
You
of
see,
are.
Xanatos is just smiling, that's a nice staff. I see why you wanted it. Well, is everyone feeling refreshed, full?
Yep.
I feel terrible.
Right.
It's okay, you didn't need a unicorn.
Dave said, I'm like eating the ribs.
So tender.
Actually, I just want
Hey,
a.
August, can you send me the stats on the staff?
I will say this. As of right now, all you know is this is what feels to be a wooden staff inlaid with copper studs about every 6 inches, right? It's kind of like maybe a grip thing, but I can't send you the stats unless someone identifies this. You know this is a highly magical item. As of right now, just in that like maybe like starting to like move it, twirl it, it feels terribly well balanced, everything feels good, but you're probably gonna need a moment with Antigone, or you could choose to do so right now, but having that identify cast on it to figure out exactly what this is gonna do for you.
So I'm assuming we're gonna be traveling soon, right?
You see Xanatos within the next few minutes. He
Okay.
spell component bag done.
Okay.
Hey, Antigone, when you cast Identify, can you just message me all that it tells you? I don't really want Xanatos to hear
Are you
everything.
saying this out loud? Like,
No, I would have like pointed you and like done a message, like we could have messaged it.
Oh yeah, it's that like wink, wink, point, point, like message me.
Yeah.
give me a second.
Do you have one of those rooms available still?
I'm checking.
That's what she's checking.
have exactly 1 identify and 2 detect. This is all messaged. I have exactly 1 identify and 2 detect magic runes left, and I'm thinking of saving them until we're like in this labyrinth we gotta work through. Sorry.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay. I'll
Excellent.
just discover as I go.
Discover as you go. Excellent. I then will ask this. As he's sitting here, now just with this, looks at all of you just... Excellent. Now, the hammer and map, gem, whatever you call it.
Sorry.
You're good. As he kind of like is looking at you guys, waiting for like the map, because you think it's out like I can't do much until you help.
I can't remember.
So I'm trying to remember who's holding what.
We've all got a copy of the map.
But
They're all
Overlaid in a row.
I think I have the hammer.
You do have the hammer.
I just have the frame.
You have the hammer. You've got the frame. Kim's got the gem. Kenai's got the journal.
There we go. But he just wants map, gem, and hammer. Okay.
Except we burned the real map. So
Yeah,
we
'cause-
need to do the gem and
so
the
we
hammer.
would need to do the hammer, right? Because any of the maps we have would lead us wrong.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, hear me out. In the message chain, do we use one of the wrong maps and then just like ditch them in the tunnels?
It's not a bad idea.
I'm just messaging and waiting for people's opinions.
I'm all for it. Who wants to
We didn't swear on the river stick, did we?
I'm just gonna say out loud, who's got a map? I burned mine, because we remember that did happen.
Here, I've got the spare.
Alright, and
bring
then we'll
out the
pull
map.
out the gem and do the light and
Please tell
everything.
me you have good
You
deception.
do the map. I will need a deception check though then from David. Just as technically this isn't a true map. There's a
Right.
level of deception involved.
Oh. Hope you're good. Should've had Kenai lie.
You're not wrong.
Can I help him lie?
You know, I'll allow you to do a bardic if you want.
I'll give you a bardic.
What's your verdict?
Should be a D6 currently.
6, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's 14.
14. Go ahead also, I just rechecked. Oh no, you were correct. On a 14, Xanthos doesn't blink or anything, just takes them out, spreads it out. He'll take the gem, start shining the light using that magnification. Alright. Excellent. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the nearest entrance that should put us on a definitively safe path kind of like uses it. You realize at this moment Xanatos is looking at a map and you're realizing that even with the fake map he probably knows the tunnels around so well he's just naturally starting to like pick up those landmarks. Right. Only a block away. As he stands up, brushes himself off. Come along. And he starts walking towards what looks to be like an actual elevator. Like there is a definite door.
Alright.
Walking in, elevator starts taking you down. You realize before you left, the two kobolds put a bunch of these unicorn ribs in a little baggie for
Wait,
you.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Did he fail the check?
I will not tell
He's
you
not
that.
gonna say.
Why I'm asking is because Pact of the Talisman allows me to add a d4 if the check is failed. Was the check failed?
I would like you then, could you roll me an insight check?
Okay. Which is my luckiest die. This one, usually. That's a 17. Plus 3, so dirty 20.
Just texted you. Xantos is heading down the elevator.
That one is the broken.
As it comes to a stop, you feel that natural weight slowing you down. The doors open, and all of you step out into the early Sumani City morning. Beautiful mist has started curling up from the seaside, making a light fog over the city, but not terrible, if we're being honest. Working your way then through, even one city block is a lot to go through. You're realizing if it had been farther away, Xantos might have gotten a car or shuttle. At this point, though, it's more or less just let's walk there, even though it's going to take us a half hour. Walking through the morning, you realize that a lot of early morning vendors are starting to set up stalls. There's a lot of people. Saris, you notice there are some clerics out and about, or rather what you see as pilgrims or mercenaries or missionaries, kind of talking about Tiger Lily, about this goddess, as being a relatively new religion and god. It's still huge, as far across the city, grand cathedral sweeping into the sky like a beautiful brushstroke is this cathedral of Tiger Lily with a beautiful mosaic stained glass bottle Molotov that was placed there years ago. So it's that natural wow, small world.
Is anyone selling Molotov cocktails?
In fact, no, it is illegal, unfortunately, due to some of the new laws in Sumani to sell explosives without a license.
Selling ingredients.
If you want to try, you could, but it might slow down the overall party. As Xantos was trying to walk
in a rag.
Okay, that's fair. I do want to ask, is there a brochure or something that I can just really quick get some from someone? So
you grab a little brochure. Tiger Lily and why she loves you. The goddess Tiger Lily was just like us, born upon the planet. But eventually she gained God. Full little missionary type religion pamphlet that you just start flipping through.
I'm gonna study this.
After some time, Xanatos takes you across the city block and brings you into an alleyway. You're realizing that the alleyway is kind of the backside to a lot of stores and restaurants. As he's standing there, Xantos, kind of looking at the map, looks around, and after a moment, brushes the ground, and you realize he unearths a very dirty, encrusted sewer gate entrance. It does look to be pretty hefty. You see Xantos kind of looks at David and Kenai and just goes, "Oh, would you be so kind?"
All right. Ooh.
Can both of you make me separate athletics checks? As it's a double door situation of big old
Yep.
This isn't a manhole cover where you drop down. This is meant to be oh, we all go down.
Ooh. That is a dirty 20.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
Athletics.
Athletics.
That's a 13, and I'm gonna look at him and go, "I'm a bard."
Kenai, now in full play, right? This full night, Kenai I'm a bard. David, you get your side open easily. Kenai struggling a bit, takes you a little while. Eventually, and the dust and smell of sewer and grime echoes into your nostrils as a long corridor stretches downward. Steps that seem to have been ever so carefully carved, now completely in ruin, molded over, grown over with moss. Xanatos just, well, who's going first? Probably someone with magic or light.
Yeah, I'll head down first.
I'll be right behind Antigone.
Excellent. Antigone will be going in first. Xanatos. Who's going after David? You see, Xanatos is going to go after you, David.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for Xanthos.
Kim after Xanatos.
I'm watching his back.
I'll go after
With
him.
a sense of I am behind him, and if he messes up, I will kill him.
Excellent. Saris
I'll
and
bring up the rear since I also have light, and I can check to see if there's anything.
Where's
bad
Kenai?
coming.
Kenai, would you like to go in front of Ceres or behind Ceres?
Is Ceres in the back right now?
She's lost.
Currently, yes. And so it's that like, do you want to try to go behind her, or is it like, okay, I'll go in front of her?
Yeah, I'll go behind her.
Okay. So it's still that like in the back of the party having the light. Kenai will take up then that rear. Excellent.
I can't remember. Is she still in squirrel form or no?
No, she's a person now.
Currently,
That's what I
oh
thought.
yeah.
Okay.
She's a real girl.
That's actually a real
That's what I thought.
Ceres is currently in her human form.
Not feral.
Not feral.
I'm human.
You're
and
literally
not
a feral squirrel that.
As we head down into the sewers, I need a group survival check.
Oh lord.
There we go.
Is survival wisdom based?
Yep.
I believe survival
Yeah.
is wisdom
Wow,
based.
I am ashamed of my squirrelhood. I
have
am only at a
advantage.
4.
You do have advantage. That is good.
Woo! Okay.
Question:
Ooh,
Did any of
nice.
us have inspiration from last session?
I used mine.
I don't believe so.
Okay, cool.
It's why it's that like it really would be nice to take a true long rest because then a bunch of you would get inspiration.
22.
Here we go. 22. I'm gonna have to go back around. Sorry, I wasn't paying
Darn.
attention. We'll start with Ceres. What'd you get?
Over.
Oh,
4.
You would never
16.
guess I was
16.
22.
22.
21.
21.
So far, my
Kenai?
pattern tonight is rolling really high.
12.
12.
It's rolling really
And,
low when I have good
Kim.
modifiers.
9.
First combination.
Nice.
Guess it balances out.
Yes, yeah.
Thankfully, with Xanatos splitting the difference with a success, as half of you succeeding, half of you failing on DC 15, the sewers echo your footsteps as you all descend down into the darkness. What you all realize is, after some time, the sounds you are hearing
Did we
are...
close the door things?
You did not.
Should we have?
I will say it's a little too late for that. As Antigone, you're getting this thought realization of like having a light cantrip up and going, should we have closed the door? As like it's already been like 40 minutes or so.
Oh, did I leave the oven on?
Did I leave the oven on? Oops. Hope we're back in time. As you realize, ever so often, Xanatos is previewing the map. I will say right now, he's kind of like making sure you all see he is holding onto the gem and the hammer, the fake map. Just
He's
like
got the
ever
fake
so
one?
He's got one of the fake ones. Oh right, you went to the restaurant.
Oh yeah, because we burned the real one. Remember,
Yeah.
last session?
Burn the real one.
And so we debated really quickly whether we wanted to pull out the hammer and let him have everything, or it's like, well, we'll give him the fake map and let him navigate, but then try and lose him in the tunnels and like grab the gem and run type thing.
Can I do another insight check on him?
Please do another insight check and text me the stuff. Sneaky stuff.
Do we? I thought we made 2 real maps and magic 1.
Only one.
Because
Only one.
we illusory scripted everything,
Yeah.
but we only had one real map. Which in hindsight
Xanatos
was not
is
smart.
making sure you all see he's not like doing anything sneaky. He's holding the gem very clearly and holding this map just to like ever so often Antigone giving you left, right, left. After some time, you all realize the sewers that you are in have gotten lower. That general gradual incline ever so often has led you to an area that the echoes you are hearing are the echoes of your echoes from minutes ago. That old long sound of like, what was that? That's us. Like that terrifying deep area.
But
But that's what we're doing, is trying to lose
It's very-
it.
might end very badly.
Yes, but that is what we're doing.
Yeah.
You're pulling a full national treasure. You made a
Uh-huh.
deal with the devil. He's got the stuff, but let's see if we can double cross.
Yeah.
After some time, you come to a big old iron grate. This portcullis is deep into the little water and gunk trench down, and doesn't seem to have any discernible like lift or lever, as you guys kind of saw some of this way back when we were underneath Castle Wyvern. As you do so, you realize that this portcullis is very much like the one at Castle Wyvern, probably built by some of these early masons.
Early Masons? So not the
Or
older
not the
Masons?
older
Okay,
Masons, the early
alright.
Masons.
Just checking.
Oh, was that all you were gonna say?
That's all I'm gonna say. As Xanatos kind of stops just and is looking at you guys because it's that like, well,
Can we like investigate the gate? Is it not something easily openable?
yes, please do so. Make an investigation check, Antigone. I'll say being in the front, you can do so.
Help action.
I hope action. Oh, second in line.
Thank you.
We're gonna want those help actions.
Oh, much better. That's a 15.
A
My-
15.
I
Thank
rolled
you
like a
for
natural
taking
2
pity
right
on
as you
me.
said
I
help
literally
action,
was
so I was
oh,
like,
I feel bad now.
Praises.
Thank you. 15. If someone were to hold it open, you could get through. It's just going to be a tough athletics check because someone's going to have to hold it open, let it run through, and then do that like push and then like step back to not get smushed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll do it.
Go for it.
Okay.
When I say someone, we kind of mean David right now
I
because
mean, I
like
was
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
offer
Can I
but I'm doing
can I turn into a bear and help him?
yes, you
There
can.
we go.
Does that give him
Okay.
advantage?
Yes, for
As
sure.
a bear?
As
Okay.
doing this help, Kenai bear form is going to help push this upward.
All right. With advantage, it is a 23.
Caught me with powdered sugar in my mouth. I like inhaled and ooh.
You know what?
23. All of you are able to move by safely. Kenai, you finish your bear form step through. As David, you give that little take back, boom. As you're not locked in here, but it's going to be a tough time getting back out.
Yep.
I have to make a roll real quick.
Yeah, the low roll on that was a 2.
Oh, gosh.
Let me check something.
I don't like the sound of that. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Is there actually? I'm so sorry. I am slow tonight. If you don't want to work on, that's fine. I was gonna say, since I am right next to Kenai, can I? I would assume that I would be one of the last ones to go through. Is there a mechanism that I can stick 1 or 2 of my daggers into to try and keep it fixed there?
Ooh.
Fixed to open?
You could. It will just be a pretty tough sleight of hand
Okay.
check.
I mean, if I fail, I fail.
Oh yeah.
It's like in the portcullis.
Yeah. Okay, so it's only a +2.
You got this.
Second that one of the night.
Another nat one.
Oh, honey, no.
You lose the dagger to the portcullis as you go in, and it just snaps it apart.
I barely use those anyways.
It's fine. What's the worst that could
I
happen?
start
Single tier,
messaging
it's
people what our plan is. Like, are we
Yeah.
just gonna go until we
You
hit
see
a dead
Xanatos
end,
just-
or, like...
Excellent. Further on Antigone, we're going to be taking on next left. So he's just going back to the map.
Yeah, alright.
And I'll say it's that, sure, and you're immediately all messaging secretly.
But yeah, like, are we going till we just, like, hit a dead end or a trap or something? Like, what is our plan?
Well, we
is
don't
it
know
like,
the-
if we
we
hit a
don't have
trap,
a
do we
real
grab
map.
the gem and run? Yeah, well, the real map is on the hammer if you want
Yeah.
to bring that
And
out.
he has
but
the gem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's probably not smart to bring it out.
Yeah.
Well, he's got both the hammer and the gem.
No,
He has
I
the
have the
hammer?
hammer.
Yeah,
I have the hammer.
no.
Oh, you
But
got...
he has
Hammer
He's
is
got one of the
currently
fake
in
paper maps.
your
I bet
bag.
you, and that's what he's reading.
Okay, I see. Yes.
So it's we probably won't end up where we want going like this,
Yeah.
and then I don't know what's gonna happen.
After some time, I will say, Xanatos, like, does stumble in the water a bit, and, what you realize, part of my role, he's not a dexterous man. He does seem pretty normal. He stumbles, like, you realize his foot slipped into, like, one of those holes, because when you're walking through, you don't know where, like, runoff drains are. Slips in, kind of gets stuck.
Did he lose one of his expensive shoes?
He didn't lose an expensive
Lonnie
shoe,
said,
but
totally
it does
not
take a
hoping
couple
that
of
he
you to,
did.
like, it would take, like, Kim and Sarah and Frank, like, quickly, like, pulling him out. It's not, like, awkward, like, because you two, you know, keep walking forward, and, like, suddenly has stopped the procession. As he kind of, like, grabs Kim and Sarah's hand, just like, you realize, foot pops out, he has lost a shoe.
I'm sorry, but you sound like a weak man if he needed 2 teenage-looking girls.
Yeah. You see at this point, he just, he actually is going to hand Franny the gem, just in case I fall again. As he's like standing close enough to you, like he could have given it to Kim, but it's not like he'll let Kim go first. You say just to be like, here, you hold the gem because like I want to watch, but like I could die.
I could die.
I'm a mortal man right now, so
yeah,
let's
we
just.
wouldn't want to lose that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So it's not like here, you hold this. I will say you're all being very sneaky, and I love all the smiles I'm seeing. When is the plan going to be enacted?
You cannot blame me. It's justified.
It is.
It is.
I like it.
I mean,
Trust me.
opposed.
I'm sure he's got some sort of backup plan for the second we try anything, but
Yeah.
that's not a bad idea.
Hold on.
Actually-
really fast.
How likely is it that? Can I recognize any traces of animals in the passages that we're going through?
Oh yeah, make me a nature check at advantage.
And then can I just do an ongoing investigation check for any Masonic symbols?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yes, I thought I rolled well. Okay.
Which now I also have advantage on.
I have a dirty 20 again because I rolled a 19 and I have a +1.
That is amazing. Dirty 20. Saris, you start looking for animal traces.
Monster works as well.
At one point, you see a large print in some of the sludge that doesn't look recent. It's not like, oh no, something's here right now. But the print looks fresh, as in theory it should have been washed away or gunk should have come up. So maybe within a day or so, something large.
So if we were to somehow attract a large creature and get separated in the melee,
Ensuing fight.
yes.
You're
I will
trying
say,
to make
yeah.
a nature check to attract a
Yes.
monster.
It's like, hey, this is a big print. There's
Does
no like,
anyone have
it's not
Robbie?
like a paw print, so it's not probably like canine or feline in that sense. But there's something big that made stabs here, so it's not like, oh no, something's down here.
Oh no.
Does anyone have raw meat?
We are the raw meat.
I've got
Something that
unicorn
size.
ribs.
Oh, I'm a horrible person. Using the message thing that we've got going on, I'm going to say, can I have the unicorn ribs to try and attract a monster or an animal to try and help us lose Xanatos?
Sure, I'll hand you 2 ribs.
Okay.
And then I got a 14 for that investigation check.
14 for the investigation. And is there anything specific also in the investigation? Just making sure.
It's mostly just anything Masonic.
Yeah, oh yes. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Like, I want to look for the side, or just like
Yeah.
this side. On the 14, you're realizing every so often there are Masonic symbols, as they're kind of lining up with where Xanatos is leading. Like, and taking it's that very much you'll come to a cross and Xanatos left. And as you go left, in the corner of your eye, you'll see subtly, like, hey, the light does kind of hit to make a refracted water pool, like, Masonic, compass symbol. Like, wow, like, no one would have ever found that unless we already knew which way we're going. It's not like, you're realizing the signs in here aren't, hey, we're going to leave obvious marks to follow. It's, you got to know the way, and the marks are to, like,
If you know, you know.
you know.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
does that mean that we are going in the right direction?
You're going in the right direction.
So in the message chain, I'm going to be like, okay, when he takes us in a wrong turn, I've been noticing a pattern with all these. So when he takes us in a wrong turn, that's when we hit it in corner.
So
What are the
may
chances-
I do something while they're talking, like with the unicorn ribs? Are they cooked or are they not?
Oh, yeah, they're cooked. Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
That'd be wild to just give you
Yeah, I
raw
thought
ribs.
that
Like,
was-
here, eat the animal. Like, no, they're cooked.
My question is he inciting
What
through
are the chances
whatever
that he's going
and
the correct
Yeah.
way?
figuring it
Can
out?
we insight on that, her and I?
Like,
Yeah,
is
I'll allow you two to
figuring out the
insight.
right way despite all
Yes,
the
that was my
muddling.
wonder too, as he was getting the correct way.
I can't help at all because I'm not proficient.
Yeah.
I have a +6.
So may I bite my tongue hard enough to bleed and get my blood on the ribs?
That's
You
so
will
metal.
take,
I'm
Sarah, 1 point of damage.
That's fine. I want
As-
to
Insight check?
put
Oh, that's
traces
another
of
nat
blood
20.
on the walls, as well as
Oh
drop
my
bits of
dude!
I was
Oh
saving
my
all
gosh.
my luck for the finale.
So
I
much is
guess.
happening right now.
That's amazing.
So she's got inspiration.
Sarah, you take
Oh,
1 point of
somebody else
damage.
gets inspiration now
Why-
because I already have inspiration.
Who wants the inspiration?
Who
you
doesn't
want?
have it?
I do
None
not.
of us
None
have
of
it.
us have it.
David?
So Kim,
I feel
David,
like we're
Kim and David are the ones
on
holding
you
their
and all
hand.
the Mason stuff.
Okay.
So David.
David for now, and then next one to Kim.
So yes, I
And-
want to put as much blood as I can.
You bite
along
your
the
tongue
walls
hard, feel that
and rip
blood.
off pieces
Ooh,
of the
ow.
ribs on, like behind
Metal.
us.
You
And
are
she got a
Hanseling and Greteling these ribs through a sewer system.
She got a 20 on the insight into whether he's.
Yes, I'm going to text you.
Knows where he's going.
I mean, if this works, that's great. Also, I'm going to keep on making lots of perception checks after this because if we do attract an animal, me and Kayla are the ones who are in the back.
I mean, but
Yeah.
Like,
Here we go.
That's true. Thank
Also,
you,
August
Kenai.
Creek puppet
You can
looks
be my
awesome.
Oh,
niece.
thank you. Yeah, I got this.
What?
Put that onto the group.
What does that mean?
You should tell us and hopefully we can.
Two things are
interpret.
happening in this moment.
Ow.
You do that insight check.
I'm sorry, that hurt.
Something big is coming down the corridor.
Oh crap! I am immediately like screaming in the message like guys, there's something coming.
Is this like a simulacrum or something? Like, what am I looking at here?
It's a
Xanatos.
clone. It's a clone. Is it a clone?
Well, no.
All
'cause
of
the
you
clone
walk
spell
through.
It's just a body until you die, and that's when you inhabit it. That's not. This isn't how clone spells work.
Except they did something tricky with Mr. Incredible. That's
Well, that was
why
because the demon lord was possessing the clone.
you can do anything if you have enough money.
Boom! Barreling down the corridors of this tunnel, a
Scared me.
large animal is coming at you.
With the face of Sam!
It's flying.
What?
As a large package
Dumbo?
bursts through the tunnel.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm so much more okay with Dumbo.
Oh,
Something's happening right now.
was
Everyone
thinking
roll
August told me you were
initiative.
guest starring, and I was thinking Phoebus because we're in Sumani. August, wait. Didn't you say Xanatos looks like one of the people from the pack? Is it that guy instead? Is that people?
Xanatos
Maybe.
is
All he told
Coyote.
me is I'm not looking at the real Xanatos.
Yeah, well, Xanatos
And
is.
yes, he knows where we're
Yeah,
going.
Xanatos is Coyote.
Here we go.
Well, we're looking at someone.
Hey, August.
We are starting initiative, so everyone roll, get that ready.
God.
As
Die if it's
I will
against-
explain what just happened with you to enter. This is
Sweet.
hilarious.
Hey, August.
Yes, sir.
Just so you know, I rolled a nat 20, so I have inspiration now.
Yes, I will keep the inspiration for you with me.
What? 4. Except for Franny, you are
Franny's
5
level
or
5.
6? 5.
Here we go.
She took a
So
clear.
Uh,
we need help.
Here we go. David, or excuse me, Kenai coming in strong with a nat 20.
So that's a 23 overall.
Excellent. David, what'd you get?
10.
Excellent. Franny,
15?
15. Antigone.
6.
Saris,
14.
14.
Kim,
Kim,
you've been waiting outside the door.
16.
5 seconds.
I
16.
love that.
It was perfect timing.
You guys timed that very
16.
well.
And
I love the hat.
Dumbo,
28.
Yeah.
28.
Lordy, we're gonna die.
Here we go.
Dumbo is so fun.
Oh, thank goodness for Dumbo.
Ooh, that's
None of us were
good.
fighting
Dumbo, our
Dumbo.
friend right now? I don't know if he knows us.
Oh no.
Yeah, we could die.
Oh no.
no,
here we go.
I think canonically I know Dumbo.
Okay,
So,
that's
Canonically,
true.
I
unless
think
he's been
maybe.
charmed or something. You
Again.
Oh no, out of curiosity,
Again.
does canonically, does Dumbo know this little child of the great
Perhaps there might
Hercules?
be quick, like, free history
I
checks.
hope you know
Okay.
at the beginning of
Here we
the
go.
minute.
Dumbo, you have just so Dumbo is starting the initiative. Next up, then we have or excuse me, Kenai with the nat 20. That's why I had that note.
Nice.
Kenai, you're starting us off.
Oh, it's
Dumbo, you're going second with that big old 28.
Feel free to grab some.
Next up, Xanatos will be acting third in the initiative. He acts fast. And then finally, Kim, Franny, Saris, David, and Antigone working our way down. Kenai, you see this large flying creature. As it gets within that perception range, you're realizing this is an elephant coming down the tunnel at the speed of sound, it feels like.
Well, crap.
We're all gonna die.
That's pretty impressive.
It's pretty impressive.
Dogs
Um,
elephant with my blood.
do I get the vibe that,
Apparently, he really likes.
I don't know, maybe I need to do an insight check on why he is coming this direction so fast. Is he coming this direction to hurt us? Or to warn us? Or like,
Yes, make me an insight check. That's a great thing to do right now.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
I'm
20.
afraid the most fun Disney character.
I'll say on a dirty 20,
I'm afraid in a hoop skirt.
Dumbo, the orc at the back of the pack, this half-orc man that is turned in full plate armor, mind you. What do you think he sees? Like, what is your intention rushing?
Actually, I think I'm a bear.
Oh, yes, he says,
We're in bear
sorry.
mode now.
There is a big old bear in the hallway.
Do I know this bear? Do I
You've
recognize-
never seen this bear
Never
in
met this
person.
bear before. Got it.
No.
Dumbo, with what I've told you in secret, you started finding a trail of a strange type of meat substance that had blood on it.
Okay.
And it was a trail. This is what has led you to this position.
Oh, good.
You can't really
You
read
could
a
help.
face, but with I would say a 20 insight is good enough to read like intention.
Yes, yeah.
He appears to be on guard but not aggressive, even though he's moving faster than anything you've ever seen move before.
Yeah.
Right, you still have the Hermes boots.
It is,
Oh,
yes,
God.
very much that, like, so yeah, Kenai, it's like, okay, this isn't like something coming to kill us, but it's something that is gonna come here and do something.
Makes sense.
In a row too.
Then I'm going to hold my action until I do sense any aggression. And when I do sense aggression, I also will become aggressive.
Interesting. I like your train of thought here. Basically, holding an attack in case something starts attacking.
Exactly.
Excellent. Kenai, you hold that action. Dumbo, you're on deck, or excuse me, you're here. Kim, you're on deck after Xanatos. Dumbo, with your movement, you will get here.
Okay.
It's enough to perceive.
So 31 now, by the way, not a
31,
29.
if anyone was curious.
That's
31.
not like God seeing, but it's
It's not like
It
a
is.
god, but
right.
That's
Uh,
passive.
Dumbo,
Oh,
immediately
gosh.
looking, 7 figures in this hallway. Okay. There is the bear, which
Right.
is already that, like, yes, bear. At the next up, you see a small girl who is holding the ribs that you realize you have been tracking. You're still not sure of the meat substance. It's that,
Yeah.
like, it's very unsettling of, like, this isn't beef or pork or chicken. Uh-oh. And so, and it was covered in blood and a sweet-smelling teriyaki glaze. And so it's that, like, this is interesting. So, this smaller girl, there is a woman in a hoop skirt armor next
Judge
up.
David for the ribs.
Who hoop skirt armor, like plated metal, like you think this is like a mithril type, like there's no way that
Okay.
should be feasibly worn. This woman is holding a blue sapphire.
I
Big
am?
old gem.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Ah.
Next up, there is another young woman who seems much more like spy gear based, like wearing those camo blacks. Yeah, one could say she's your basic average girl, but she's definitely here to save the world. Next up, you see this much older man, very Tony Stark-esque though, pointed goatee, seems to have lost a shoe. It looks like. But in total, seems like he's holding this piece of paper. On 31, he's looking at you funny. I can't give you insight unless you do like another like action check to get that. But he's definitely like, what? Finally, there is a big old man wearing kind of gladiatorial-esque armor, maybe mercenary type with twin scimitars. And at the very front, you've seen her from the Christmas cards. That looks like Meg's kid.
Great. Things just got really complicated.
Very complicated.
So first things first,
Amaryllis.
my mind is still stuck on that beautiful sapphire, because I have had to deal with sapphires before. So I'm going to use my bonus action to use Eye for Detail. And
Yeah.
question, did I move less than 90 feet to get here this turn?
Go ahead and roll me a pure luck check. Let's see where you going, like
16.
16? Sure, yeah.
Okay,
Listen,
so I
I'll
can
say you were
use,
going full tilt towards everyone, but you're still naturally fast.
Perfect. So I have advantage on this
Yes.
investigation check
Yeah.
on that sapphire. And so that is advantage 26.
26. You've seen the sapphire before. This is a sapphire traditionally worn by, you've met her a couple times, the Sultana Jasmine. This is the sapphire from her headdress. It's something like she doesn't wear this like normal. It's like this is one of her royal gem sapphire things.
Okay.
And it's that unmistakable again. You know, elephants never forget. But for sure, you've seen this sapphire once before in your life, and it's that like, yeah, that's something I remember. That eye for detail going like, it's different. Like when you take it out, it's like, oh, the backing maybe was taken off because you're seeing it's a little more rough on one side. Okay. But for sure that on your perception as well.
Yes.
The man standing in the middle is flickering to your perception.
Okay.
I just realized your perception did pass something here.
As an action, I'm going to use Unerring Eye. I sense the presence of illusion, shape changers not in their original form, and other magic designed to deceive the senses within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
Yep.
Immediately you realize this dude's got full illusion-based magic on him. High-level shit. That whatever you're seeing is meant to be full facade of, like, I'm just a weaker, kind of, like, still very, like, young, charming-looking man. Okay. This is all a facade. I think action, bonus action, as you land here.
I'm just going to land.
Right in front of Kenai. That
stand with my hands up. I have no weapons.
No, I don't think there's any. Get someone disguised.
And I'm going to end my turn silently.
Excellent. Xanatos will take his turn.
Don't like that.
As Franny, I need you to make an opposed sleight of hand with me.
Oh, he's gonna try to get the
Xanatos, you see when this creature approaches, Xanatos is reaching for the sapphire right now. So, I will let you know what you have to beat. Holy crap.
Don't tell me. I don't want to know the odds.
Okay, cool.
Never tell me the odds.
Don't tell you the odds.
19.
19.
And do you add something?
No, that's what's
First sleight of hand. The 19 doesn't beat the 22 he rolled.
I would have had to roll a 19 to get that.
As with his action, takes the sapphire from you. And you realize he's also like stepping back. Like he's not trying to be close to whatever creature.
Is there any way I can just run to her and help her with my D4 again? I have one more use. Yes, I have one more use of that.
I'm going to say no because in this moment...
Aren't Bardic's reactions now?
Bardic's are reactions. Do you want to use a Bardic? Okay. Go ahead and roll D6.
Not your weighted one, not your weighted one.
I got the not weighted one.
Wait, you got a weighted one? Wait, hold on.
It gives you like 2.
Okay, fine.
There are ducks in the middle.
What did you roll? That is going to be a 23.
Yo!
23.
You saved us, Kenai! Yeah.
You try to grab the sapphire, realizing Xanatos is trying to grab it out of your hand. He does not get it. Before you get a chance to do this, you realize your bag is so much lighter than it should be.
Oh.
As Xanatos,
that's how he was getting the right
immediately dropping this guy's. He is in full mage armor, hovering a foot off the sewage, full sorcerer style. Stops just and poof, is gone in an instant as he's using his bonus action to Misty Step to a different spot.
Misty Step is only 30 feet though.
Any direction though.
Yeah.
On your nat 20, and combined with this stuff, Xanatos probably was working from the faulty map that you gave him. But you hearken back to what he had said before, David. He's also been looking at these tunnels for a long time. This may have just been the natural what he got, if that makes sense. Xanatos bamfs away, and I will let you all know, even with your speed, we are out of initiative at this moment.
I'm going to point towards the ceiling and look straight at you. Friend or foe?
Oh, definitely foe. Did you go up?
Did you go up?
On a Misty Step, unfortunately, you won't know. It is a really good teleport-based thing of, like, it technically... Yeah.
Yeah, he sort of kidnapped, Shanghaied us into helping because we were trying to stop his...
Was we team up with him or die?
Yeah, it was a whole big thing.
Also, out of curiosity, how tall is Kenai in bear form?
Kenai, you're about the 8-foot mark, I think, in your bear form.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm gonna stand up now from kneeling.
filling the tunnel. Kenai and Dumbo are now just like in the tunnel in like tube shapes.
Oh yeah, everybody, this is
Girls are both
I'm
green.
just gonna squeeze my way around one of them so I'm not between these two giants.
Back through.
You're feeling
Sarah's
vertically challenged.
taking this time out of
I
combat.
feel like Lonnie.
Sarah's hammer is gone.
Well,
Having rolled a natural 19 stealth check and a natural 18 sleight of hand to fake falling into the sewage, grabbing you guys, pulling himself
I was
out.
wondering
stealing
why
from
us.
But he did give the real sapphire as that show of good faith, so you wouldn't suspect anything.
So we don't have a real map.
You don't have
No,
the
but I've
true
been
map.
noticing the Masonic marks that lead the right way.
Yeah, but we don't have a real map.
Well, and also he's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait, can we cast locate object on the hammer?
I have that one.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
I can do that. I can do that.
I can do this.
What
I
time
can
of
do
day is
this.
This is early morning. Again,
Early
you've been
morning,
out here for a
after
while, but like very much after
Yeah.
dawn. So you've
Okay,
just
good.
taken a long rest, like all that
Sweet.
stuff.
Locate object. Do you want it?
Locate object.
Give me a sec. I've got 3 locate object runes, so we can use one of those, so you don't have to use a spell
Yeah.
slot.
To be fair, I have 3 level 2 spell slots.
Yeah, but you
But
may
you're
Those
still
go-
spending them.
Alright.
Like
Yeah,
this wouldn't.
we're gonna have to
really
fight.
Anything? Okay.
Yeah. So I will use one of my locate object runes for the hammer.
Okay, using one of the runes. Boom.
I'm gonna reach into a gray bag at my side and pull a fuzzy little object, just like a little fuzzball,
No
and
fuzzball.
throw it on the ground.
Clever.
And oh, that's wonderful. Okay, a weasel appears,
Excellent.
The hairy mole rat.
hoping for something else.
Yeah, this weasel appears. Rufus is immediately like squared up. You see
There's so many small
the
rats
most
in this
disgusting
Yes.
physically possible creature. Wild magic has literally affected this creature. It is the most horrifying, disgusting thing you've ever seen. A naked mole rat standing on Kim's shoulder is like boxing style, like old 20s, like ready to square up with your weasel. You cast locate object.
Pick it up, put it on my shoulder.
It is below
so
you
it's now
and
feet higher.
far, far down already.
Okay. So I think he's under us, but then like he got ahead fast.
Yeah.
Like,
We need to get moving.
I was gonna kind of point that out to everyone.
That makes me think he's only 1 level below, because aren't each story typically 10 feet?
Yeah, typically. There's a possibility of another tunnel, maybe, but it's very much that like it could have just been a tunnel down and going.
Do we want to just like go parallel and follow wherever he's going before trying to get down to his level?
You
Not a
could
bad
do that. I will
idea.
say, yeah, this is a split second kind of decision, but locate object has that great kind of uptime where you could just follow it until you can't, if that makes
I think
sense.
I'm gonna try that if everyone's
Okay.
happy.
Yep.
We could all keep an eye out for those Masonic symbols
for
and just try and follow those.
Yeah.
Like, just give up.
Sorry.
I love how it's supposed to be quiet, and then I'm just like, what? No, it's amazing.
I'm not saying. I'm sorry.
You guys can all start
No,
immediately
listen,
moving.
it-
Like Antigone,
I
it's
promise
that
you
in your
not
mind's eye,
listen.
you're seeing that glowing
Just
outline
let
of the
me smell
hammer
it.
somewhere down below you.
Megan's like,
As
"Oh."
already following, you guys start into that pace and realize at your top speeds, you're pretty much keeping up.
Okay.
33.
33.
On what?
As you
Perceive.
Ah, yes, of course.
perceive, these tunnels, Rat, you have been following them for quite some time, as you know. There is something off now that you're down here. On a 33 perception, maybe it's in the air, maybe it's in the stone, but these deep tunnels of Sumani don't feel like they're supposed to.
Intrigued.
Interesting.
As we follow, I will be pretty fair. We're gonna make. Here we go. We're gonna go round robin. Everyone's gonna get to make a luck check. It's how lucky do you get following the locate object. You have, in theory,
Just
upwards of
flat.
10 minutes. It's gonna be some of these flat, just kind of luck checks of, are we doing good? Like, oh, he's going left. Great. Arch goes left. So here we go. We will start. We'll start with Kenai up on screen, and then work our way down, kind of this way. So Kenai, you're gonna go first, just pure luck check. DC, start slower, but it's going to get higher because, again, how often are you going to perfectly be able to follow tunnel systems?
14.
14 passes. You guys start running. It starts going left. You all move left. You are following this creature through. Kim, go ahead and roll yours.
I just rolled my dice. Where'd it go? Oh, can I borrow yours really quick? It's on the floor. 9.
9 still passes. It's a low DC currently, but now it is raising. David, go ahead and roll your pure luck.
That is a 10.
10, barely passing. You're still doing it. Here we go.
19.
19 passes.
12.
12, the first failure, only by 2, I should point out.
Okay.
As you're running through, almost half the time, a good 5 minutes, you are on him like flies on a carcass, right? You are going through the tunnels, but eventually, Antigone, you realize he keeps going and you're at a dead end.
It's okay.
I don't stop.
Do I get to?
Oh! Oh! Oh, Dumbo!
If it makes
He
sense,
just
I rolled.
You had to know it was coming.
I rolled my turn because I knew I was going to.
Yeah.
And I got a nat 20. So if
Oh,
that
nat
makes
20.
a difference.
Here we go, Dumbo.
That's amazing.
You just want to try to muscle through the wall.
180 foot of force.
Yeah.
Can I help him?
Help action, but I'll say it's a bardic. It's that reactionary bardic of a D6. Go ahead and roll. It's a flat roll, because normally it should be disadvantaged because you are going into what should just be flat.
August. Instead of being the bardic, could I run into the wall with him?
Oh, yeah. So you might both take a little bit of damage, but yes, that will give a for sure help action.
What kind of check is this?
This is a raw athletics check.
Perfect.
Put an immovable
I have a plus
force
9
means
to
it
those.
moves.
I mean, I may
Unstoppable
as well
force,
go
immovable
down as
object.
well.
Boom. Can you just go through?
Rock, meet hard place.
At advantage, it's a 19.
19. Unfortunately, on a DC 20, as it is nearly impossible to break through these walls.
August, I use my other D4.
Your D4 talisman.
That's
even
a 3, so we got
even
my-
one,
Wow.
even one. On the nat
Excellent.
20, Sarah, you know if you go through, it's like a straightaway. You just feel it. Kenai, double, as you pull out your little talisman and feel that wisp of magic land like a feather on the wall. Boom! Bursts open as bursting into this T section. You all keep running. Here we go. Saris, you already succeeded your check on a nat 20. Dumbo, go and make your kind of pure luck check. Just keep running, as that's really gonna help. Now you're going you're falling for a long time. 5. It had to happen eventually, but again, that insane grouping. Boom! You burst through. What you realize, Antigone, is you lost a little bit of time having to break through the stone, right? But as you get close, you realize it has stopped going out. It is heading downward before going out again. And all of you realize, like, as you come close to this wall, it's like a left and right. You are at a dead end in this sewer system.
Investigation check for any Masonic thing.
Start doing your investigation check.
Proceed.
Yours will be predicated on his,
Okay, I
actually,
will
because
wait.
there is something clever about this.
Ooh. Okay. I have advantage.
You do.
That is a 16.
A 16. You're not seeing any Masonic symbols in this part of the tunnel system. And it's that rough, like, if I know what I'm looking for, I know what I'm supposed to find, and nothing.
Can all of us see if we can find something? Look around in this area, see if
Yes.
there's an entrance.
If everyone, this can
What
be a
kind of
group
check?
investigation.
Investigation.
Dumbo, you can't make one yet because you haven't seen what they're looking for.
Okay, I was just looking for
Question.
anything.
May I
Oh, for
pull
anything?
out
Oh, yeah, you
one
can
of
just make it.
The letters that we've had for ages now, doesn't it contain a Masonic symbol on it?
It does.
I will
Dumbo?
show it to Dumbo.
All right, you will not get to
Nice.
roll. Dumbo.
That's fine, I suck
This
at
This
it.
is
little girl-
investigation, not insight.
Investigation. Pulls open this letter, and you're looking at a letter. You could read through. It's like, oh, this is some sort of like note of war promissory between Corona and supporting nation. And okay, I guess like you didn't help us. We're mad at you. You're a little confused at first. And I'll say, David, very naturally, you pull out the beautiful little frame,
Uh-huh.
put it over. immediately seeing a secret message written in a different script that showed like their advisors of these royals, these two apparently called Freemasons, and there is a Masonic symbol, that classic compass 3-point triangle.
Okay.
You have now seen it. Go ahead.
So, investigation.
Yes.
My general perception check was a 33.
Ooh, that's gonna be good. I'll get to that in a second.
And my investigation is a 20.
On a 20.
You're
You realize in this moment you've seen these symbols before.
Ah, great.
You've never, but again, they're too oddly geometrically bland enough that even on high perceptions, it might be even a bit of a magic thing that until you know what it looks like, you're not going to find it.
Okay.
It's important to know. Here we go. What did the group investigation get first, though? That is actually very important.
So did Mason have to make another?
Do you want us to say? Do you want me to go?
Yes, yes.
18.
18.
I had to make another one.
Yes, this was going to be a group investigation.
She said I don't roll.
Yes, because you did that.
11.
11, 18. Kim, what'd you get?
13.
13.
I got another 18.
18. That's pretty good. Kenai.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That succeeds on the group check because Dumbo. It takes a second. Again, even reading like that speed of light, like you all realize this part of the tunnel system you're at doesn't have Masonic symbols in them.
We're in the wrong spot.
But on this, you beat the group check. You guys immediately start running through and are able to find, going the right way, you know, while going to the right of the tunnel, some of the Masonic symbols. Here's what's going to be crazy. As you are now here, you now have the Masonic symbols. What's the goal now, though? Because you think you're like, okay, this has got to be the right tunnel systems, but you could accidentally go backwards, if that makes sense.
I am going to message everybody, just do the full message chain thing, because I don't know how much noise we want to make in the sewers when there's still enemies we don't know where. But basically my suggestion is like, do we think we need to go like find him and get the hammer and risk him grabbing the gem or whatever? Or should we just like use our fake maps to figure out where not to go and look for the symbols and try and
Basically
just
go for
get
the
them?
symbols.
Or-
Definitely
Yeah,
rather
that's
be
probably
in there.
pretty good.
Okay.
I'm gonna kneel down and put my hand on your shoulder, and
Big.
I have no idea why I'm here.
Okay.
What do you mean? Did you not come here on purpose?
Yes.
Guess what?
That's such a Dumbo answer.
Yeah.
Cryptic.
I wasn't given any context.
Did someone? Oh, did
Okay.
Mom send you? Did somebody?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Oh.
Are you? What?
So I'll
God
just
sent
briefly summarize for Dumbo
Please,
what
put it on
happened
faith.
with the like. So like his brother was missing, and that guy roped us into this whole treasure quest thing, and
Can we do
remind
a
me, the thing about the wish diamond or whatever, was that us metagaming, or do we
Metagaming.
know that as
Metagaming,
characters?
metagaming.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what we
In a
held and what we
nutshell,
can't.
this nice half-orc man found a journal from his missing brothers and invited everyone to come look for them. They were attacked by this mean, nasty group of mercenaries known as the Pack. And the Pack almost murdered everyone and almost burned down the building while they were at it.
And they all want to dissect David.
We almost TPK'd session 1. You guys all got stranded out at sea due to a freak storm found by Captain Phoebus. You know him.
My family is kind of
Working your way
kind of
through,
jealous.
had to heist in Agrabah. Franny got caught, bailed out by her family. Turns out they're this crazy freaking Illuminati type household that like wants to kill everyone.
Mafia.
Mafiosos. You've never actually heard of them, fun fact. It's one of those like, huh, weird. Mafia.
I have to check them out. I make,
yeah, right.
I make a note.
Make it up.
Yes.
Going
Take care
through,
of that.
they got back to Magencia, quickly realized they're being followed by multiple mercenaries and parties. It became that, like, we gotta crawl through the sewer and hope we're not found. Go across the rooftops, hope we're not found. Constant stealth, made their way to Katmur, the Dwarven Nation, found the hammer. Apparently the hammer's a map, too, wherever this big old national-type treasure is. And finally, made the deal with the devil. Xanatos got here. You showed up. Xanatos may have gotten spooked. Showed his hand, stole the hammer before, couldn't get the gem, and is gone.
I have an idea.
Can-
I don't know if this will work.
Yes.
But you said there are multiple kinds of Masonic symbols where what we're looking at right now.
Yes.
My thinking is that it could be some sort of code or cipher. Can we look at the journal that Kenai has and see if there are any similarities between them? Because I think if we can read, if we can compare and contrast, if then we can actually follow directions. I don't know.
I like it.
This is probably
Interesting.
a dumb thing to do. But
You allow it?
I beg for someone other than me to help with this.
Group time.
Antigone?
What are we doing?
Trying to decipher the Masonic symbols to see if they're more like hieroglyphics, like if they.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Or if there's something in the code.
Yes, that's what.
Or a
I'm
direction that we can.
Arcana! Good thing I have reliable talent.
Here we go.
Nice.
It ignores natural ones, so that's a 20.
That was in that one.
Here we go, Jen.
Reliable talent is the single best class
I am
feature.
sending.
It gives you a 20 instead of a 1.
No, it's whatever you roll the die. If it's lower than 10, you pretend the die.
Point of inspiration for being naturally clever and seeing through my little puzzle here.
Oh!
I am sending.
That means every one of those.
I'm sending to the group chat
Nice,
a code. I'm
My
just gonna send it to
man!
you.
Sort of, you know.
My
I'm
man.
so happy.
My name,
John
Smith.
Here we go. I sent it to you as well, Sam.
Sweet.
You're so good, Lonnie.
I'm so proud of myself.
Just gonna take a moment to send.
I
as-
thought that I was reaching so much.
No, that was super smart. I wouldn't have thought of.
Same. It's August.
Here we go. I have made puzzles on puzzles on puzzles for this campaign. I love the puzzles.
Okay.
It should all be sending through. Sorry, it's
Well,
showing
K
me
is
it's just
either
loading
A
forever.
or I.
I was just saying, if we remember the pattern from the first one,
Yeah,
it
is
could
I'm
just be the
scrolling.
The
same.
same from the very first.
Yeah, it's. Do
I
you
can
think
see
it's
that.
the same keyword
Yes.
cipher, or
Are you scrolling it?
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll.
Okay,
up.
well, we'll really quick check and see if
This
that's
is literally the real one. Now, Ceres goes, guys, what if the different symbols correlate to different letters? Because again, Masonic symbols, like, who says it's supposed to be the symbol? Immediately pulling out the journal, looking at the cipher, looking at all these things, and
Scrolling. We
you
talk
realize
lot.
a pattern does emerge in the Masonic symbols. Only possible, I will say, it's a DC 30 to
But we
find
got
these
Dumbo.
symbols without knowing. Dumbo's the reason you're able to find the pattern.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness.
lordy.
With Dumbo being here, it's that natural. He immediately realizes every so often. It takes a lot. I will say, this takes an hour of constant movement of going through, marking down,
Okay.
like, Dumbo saying, like, the symbol he sees.
Perfect. I have
David, you talking,
The
Kenai,
weasel
Kenai, Dumbo.
watch around.
Weasel what? Ooh, clever. Like Kim and Franny also on
Worst
watch. Like
feature
all of
could
you
have been.
working together,
But I
getting
will
these,
make
and
use of it.
eventually find each of these letters in this pattern, where eventually it wraps back around to the common letter and keeps going through, and realize, okay, it is repeating. There's a message here.
Okay.
But now,
Here,
It's a
and
code.
you
So
guys
you found it that
want to
fast?
cross. I searched it, so just cross-reference that with what he sent and see if
Okay.
that,
But at this point,
if that
I've
gives that to words.
picked everything out for them to decipher with their.
yes,
secret
it's, you're the one going
Yeah.
like, I see a symbol. It looks like this. Da, 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 da. And David, you're the one like, oh, I think it means this. Kenai looks through the journal, says this. Kim helps write it down. Franny and Sarah Santigny marking these notes, marking where you're going, and making this realization of as we
I
follow
don't
this
think it's the
pattern.
same one.
Dang
Because
it!
that would make KN, and that doesn't make enough sense. Because I'm just looking at this, and FK is in, and K here is itself. So
It doesn't.
it's something else.
What does it
That's the cipher that we used before.
Oh, hold on.
Did you
the
do it
wrong
wrong?
one? I said the wrong one. This is a cipher that you could have found long ago. I'm so sorry, guys.
So is it the same cipher?
I won't say that out loud yet. Let me
Okay.
send the real cipher. I am so man. I feel red in the ears.
That's okay.
I literally like looked at my little list and went, "That's not the Sumani cipher. What the hell did I send you guys?"
I love how he's like, what Lonnie is saying doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean K? Like, I'm like, I know there's a K, but I don't think there's a K.
Yeah,
There
there
we
is
go.
an isolated K.
Here we go. I'm sending the real. Don't worry about that
Oh,
cipher
there it is.
ever. It's not gonna come up ever again. Here we go. The true ciphers have been sent. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so there is no V. Okay, so...
Oh man, that. I'm so sorry, gang.
Woeful sin
So
Rujol
it's the same cipher because Sen is the in both of these.
Okay, so
I would assume so. CILW. I swear I saw that in just a moment ago.
So if Sen's the same one,
yep,
So
it's
do you
the.
want-
Sen is the.
I'm going to say that.
Sen is the. Yep.
Yeah, then baton is probably still the key word here. Ugh. Now I've got to try and remember how to do this cipher.
So that's why I was laughing with the cross-reference, because you can just look at all of these letters and find which one they were and cross-reference.
So
That's true,
A.
that's true. Okay.
Mason, will you start typing it into the thing as I give it to you?
Yeah.
A.
oh, smart, putting in the group chat so like we got.
S is T. Yep, we already know that. E is H.
What's
and,
V?
And there is no V in the original one.
Oh, okay.
L
L,
is
F,
O. F is I. Okay, so O, I, and then O is D.
Yes.
Avoid.
Yes. I
Oh,
would
V
assume
is
it's
V.
avoid.
That's fun.
Please make a.
So avoid
Self-check.
the R is what?
So type
R
avoid the.
is S. Avoid the S. What is Y? What is Y? What is Y? Is there
Y is Y.
Dang it, there's
Kim says Y is Y.
Y is
Y is
Y.
Y.
Thank you. Avoid the S Y. J is M.
Symbol?
Symbols?
Yeah, the symbols. What is H?
New.
H is K. So it's a whatever. Avoid the symbols, something that ends in K. What is N again?
It's E.
E. So avoid the symbols, seek. What is W? W.
W might be W.
It is W. I'm trying to remember what B is. Is it just B? No.
No,
Can't
it's
be.
something else. B is.
A. B
Yeah.
is A.
Water?
Yes. It is water, I believe.
Wait, I'm not.
Okay,
Avoid
avoid
the
the
water.
symbol, seek the water.
C
Fall?
is C, and then I is L.
C is what?
C is C.
C.
No, wait, I
Like-
looked at C. Sorry. I
Well,
was
you
looking
know,
at the wrong
it's
thing.
gonna be
F,
a Heidi C.
then
just 'cause
I
there's-
is L, F, F, L? What's L? Oh, avoid the
Avoid the flow.
Flow, avoid the flow?
W.
Seek the water flow.
So,
Avoid the symbols,
Avoid the
seek the
symbols.
water flow.
So follow the flow
So
of water.
just follow.
yeah, follow the water. Okay, cool.
Oh, I feel like an idiot that it took us this long. I'm glad you thought of it.
It feels no. The entire point of this is, of course, if someone had gotten this far down, why would you think doing what makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
You love
But
doing
for
that.
the Masons, if they're following the right path or something, they're seeing their message over
Okay.
and over again,
Yeah.
letting them know what to do.
Alright.
So follow the water, does that mean just keep going down?
I will
as
say
well?
from now
Yeah,
on,
just follow
because
the
you
flow.
have
Okay.
cracked this like little ultimate code I'm doing.
Yes!
With that, that's why I give point of
Yes!
inspiration. If
Yes!
any of these, if someone sees them, I will tell you briefly. It'll just take
Cool.
some time.
Does anyone have ball bearings so we can just like keep checking it when it's
I will
simple?
say, excellent. You see, Dumbo has zoomed back into frame.
Oh, hello again.
Ah.
No.
Oh,
We need to just keep going down.
it says follow the water flow. Do we hear like waterways anywhere near it?
Mercy.
As
My,
you
you have
all
some big
immediately
ears.
like, it's that very, it's full of natural treasure, like a bit of paper, throw it. The water here is stagnant, so it's like, okay, we got to find more of the flow of water. Like this water is a
So we
stagnant.
need to
flow.
try going up so that we can find where it's clearly going down and
Wait, August, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it appear stagnant or is it actually stagnant? Because if we put a leaf on it, would it move?
Roll me a investigation check, Kim.
I'm pretty sure we
Can I
have
help
paper.
her? Because I'm proficient.
She's getting help, but not from any of you.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. The ghost of Douglas.
Oh,
She has
Was
some.
it investigation, August?
Mhm.
16?
With advantage?
Oh, that's with advantage?
You're getting advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's still a 16. But plus 0 to investigation.
Not consistent.
If you want to tell someone, because I'm going to text you, a 16, you don't think the water's moving, but you will get something.
If you tell us, I'll tear off a corner of the paper and just set it on there and see if it goes anywhere.
I'm gonna have Rufus go into the water.
On my mind.
Excellent. You watch.
Gotta break the dam.
Damn what?
Can they act as eyes and ears?
Familiars can. Do you want to go into Rufus?
Yeah.
Oh.
You watch Rufus.
There, it
Splunge of water and
is. You are so cool.
all around.
Can it
Kim.
swim?
Rufus
I guess so.
sinks down. There's about a foot of grime that is stagnant,
Oh.
but
That's
there
disgusting.
is
Oh, underneath.
3 inches of water that does move underneath.
I've got prestidigitation. It can be used to clean things. I'm going to just keep using it to clear the drain.
Hell yeah, you keep
Yes.
as full natural the water is boom, 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 smushing the goo aside, clearing precipitation. You see Rufus doing a little doggy paddle in the water,
The doggy paddle.
moving away as he is moving down just enough of what you could call a current.
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Well done, Kim. I gotta be honest, you'll get a point of inspiration for that too. That's clever.
Guys, we're on a roll. Something bad is about to happen.
Don't worry, you've got me here.
Dumbo, as none of you even know what you just did. That's wild.
You were beheaded.
As far as
Oh
we know.
yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey, that's like a
Who
myth. Okay.
looks? Does it look like they have like a group leader? These ragtag band of heroes.
It's,
No.
Not really.
Not
it's
really.
kind of a
actually.
ragtag
Okay,
band.
yeah.
Antigone's again.
Yeah.
I will pull to the side. I heard people a few miles off. There won't be a problem.
Oh.
And
Okay.
then I will stand up again.
I heard I hurt people, and
Heard.
then realized
I
that
hurt
that's still
people.
worse, probably.
Can you imagine how terrifying this big old of I hurt people, and then just keeps moving? You're like,
Description wise, like how many, or like can I describe the fact that like was it these people, or like
Probably-
try and figure out who?
I heard
Oh,
and I obstructed.
okay. So you didn't see them, you just took care of it. Okay, thank you.
here we go, gang. You have found out. All of you. Sarah's now prestidigitating the water out. Rufus starting to swim. I'll say, Franny, even your frogs even are gonna like eat the gunk, kind of like okay. It's a familiar help out. Like Fluffy is helping push.
Like
Like,
an aquarium cleaner.
Coda and Fluffy are helping clear the waterway for Rufus, keeping the water from backwashing it. As all of your familiars, you are slowly beep,
Yeah, Fluffy can help dig out.
beep, beep, tracer censoring your way through the tunnel
I'm
system.
loving this.
Guys, I'm so proud of us.
I'm so proud of you guys. This is so cool. You figured it out. So quick too. I was really hoping we weren't gonna get stuck.
Yeah.
Minutes become hours, and the hours start stretching, even for all the good. Dumbo, on passive perceptions, there's no way the people can out-sneak you. Let me just say that. You know if they'll even get close.
Is it the pack?
But in this moment, it is going slow.
I sent you something.
Oh, you sent me something yet? Okay. Oh, yes. Sorry.
Your teeth itchy?
Oh, yes. Important to
Okay,
know.
just in case it comes up. It's very important.
I'm gonna say this because of you.
Does Shelby do that kind of stuff?
I'm going to be really nice just because it's Dumbo. Dumbo, can you make me can you hit a 35 perception? I don't know.
I can easily hit a 35
I think you
perception.
can. Can you see if you can hit a 35 perception real quick for me?
There's a good bite.
See, I have advantage.
Unfortunately, that is only a 33.
Only a 33. I have to be. I will
Bardic?
let you know. You have single-handedly increased my DC. I will say, unfortunately, Kenai or Sarah's like no one would be able to help or
Can
do
I
guides or
burn my
things.
inspiration for him? I have a point of inspiration lying around.
But or
I
you
already
already had
had
the advantage
advantage
because of the
last
inspiration.
year.
Yeah. Basically, there's something you could have seen that I had to say. It's like it's basically not even there, but I'm like, but with you it could.
Yeah, I needed a 19 or a 20.
Yeah, right. And so I'm like, it's possible, but that's why I'm like, it's tough.
Yeah.
Moving through the sewage. After a moment, I shouldn't say a moment, after hours, you think it is well into late day. for those that haven't taken Xanatos' potion thing, you are starting to really feel. It has been a lot. Because after some time, it's like, okay, we can prestidigitate, and it's like, okay, I'm just going to, like, physically start shoveling gunk to, like, make the waterway go faster. And, like, I'm going to, like, physically, like, do stuff. Like, eventually there is a lot of physical work involved in trekking through. Using your perceptive barometer, you might be a good half a mile beneath the surface of the earth right now.
Oof.
Dang.
It's been thousands of feet already.
This is an uncomfy thing.
And for those that haven't yet taken the potion, if you don't do so soon, you're probably going to get a point of exhaustion.
What does the
I'll
point of
take my potion.
one? I can't remember.
You'll take your potion.
-1.
You
to
just get a
your,
-1 to everything.
including your
I'll
Including death saves.
Still
That is-
wait because
Yeah.
I do still have full health.
I'm going to say then, Kina, you're taking yours. Just, again, you pop it and breathe in. You get the benefits of that long rest. You're feeling good. For David, Kenai, Antigone, or Ceres, Antigone, David, the three of you, I will need a. You will take yours? Okay. Pop. You two, please just make me DC 10 Constitution saving throws. It's not
That's
terrible.
A natural 17.
Natural 17,
Plus
you're doing great.
3, dirty 20.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh, it's just a con save? I shouldn't have taken my potion.
That's the thing. If I told you, it would have been that metagame, like, wink, wink, hey, just wait, right?
That is a 23.
23. Cool. You're feeling it, but you're powering through.
I forgot that my
yes,
con
yes,
was
yes,
that
I'll give that
decent.
back.
We take a shot of espresso.
There are some small changes to his character sheet.
Yes, yes.
And I realize I told you about most of them.
There are changes after
Small
level
check.
20?
We had been talking.
I promise I have horrible eyesight. I have to like.
After,
Also, my screen is so
Sometime.
dirty, I can barely see it from here.
ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
I will let you know, in this moment, eventually you find a cutoff. And when I say a cutoff, normal dead ends in these tunnels have that kind of like rounded appearance because it's meant you don't want water to pool and make cesspool because that is health code violations, right? I mean, someone could die. Eventually, you get to a fully blank, flat wall. That Rufus kind of bonks his head. Rufus is getting really tired. Kim, you see, he started doing like the side stroke, like very Legend of Zelda. This little Nikomora, and eventually Rufus hits his head into a brick wall of this flat brick.
Does he get hurt?
Not enough to dispel him, if that makes sense, but it
Yeah.
looks like maybe he took a point of damage or two.
So is,
I
this,
will put him in my pocket.
Got it. Rufus now in your pocket. Important
is
to
the
know.
water like running through a gap in the wall type thing? Or like
The
under
water-
it, or?
Seems high perception, and just all of you, it seems to just disappear as soon as it hit the wall.
I'm gonna jump into the water and kind of dive down as far as I can.
You jump in,
Smart.
realize
Check
the
that
water's
out.
only about 3 feet right now. So it's deeper for sure. Like before it was like an inch or two. It's slowly been widening, but now you're trying to jump in. It's like, it's only 3 feet. And important to note, when you guys put your hands and stuff on the wall, it's still solid.
Even when we're completely submerged in the water. Can I do an Arcana check?
Please do so. Dumbo, did you have a
Oh,
question?
that scared me. Okay.
Can I do?
Oh, Kina, yes.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can find like a trap door or like a secret door or something like that?
Yeah, make me that investigation.
I would like to walk up to this flat wall and just put my face against it. Is it more than 10 feet thick?
110 feet. Go ahead.
Blind
you
sense.
will have to, with that blind sense, it makes it without a roll, but still give me just a natural perception check because there's stuff you might get. Sarah, so first, Sarah says
18 on Arcana.
18 Arcana. The wall seems highly magical. As again, water shouldn't just disappear, and this wall seems, again, Masonic build. It is well layered in. There's no little cracks. There's no little subtle, like, haha, it's flowing out.
Well, guys, it's magical.
It's magical.
Does
Kina,
anyone
what
have
did you
to
get?
spell magic?
I got a 21.
21. Well done. As you do so, Dumbo, what did you get?
26.
26. Kenai, you and Dumbo both realize this. There is something mechanically inside the wall, maybe about 5 feet in. Meaning, it would take a while to punch through or break through, but there's a mechanism inside. Because Kenai, you're realizing, kind of like, again, you've been around the Masonic structures at Castle Wyvern. deep inside of this place is something that should trigger
Is
whether
there
a magical or
hollow
physical.
in that area?
No. So you're realizing the mechanism seems to be in the stone itself.
Can I do an investigation check for any like triggering brick or anything?
Please do so. As Kenai realizing like, okay, it's definitely some sort of secret door because there's a mechanism.
Well,
Dumbo
there-
using that blind sense. Yes, you're
While they're doing
tapping
that,
in,
can I
feeling.
get the rest of us to look for anything that could be a trap?
Yes, please do
Because
so.
I'm terrified of
Like,
that.
I feel like a big chunk
Dirty
of
20.
this tunnel, so
Dirty
I
20.
think a trap would only hit me in reality.
Fair enough.
So,
Go
you
ahead.
guys want to help me find a trap? Or like you guys make
I'll
your own
say-
individual rules?
Kim, Franny, and
Never mind,
Timmy, all
I
of
don't
you
suck
can make
today.
your own rules if it's like trap
16.
basic, like let's make sure we're not about to get jumped. 16?
Insider investigation.
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 15
15.
investigation.
I'll search for a trap, August.
Hmm?
I'll search for a trap.
16.
16? Okay.
August, I have increased skill in spotting things hidden. Does that mean I have advantage?
Yes, you do. Yes. It's part of your sneaky stuff.
Nice.
Okay. Investigation 13.
13. All this is pretty good. For the four, you wonderful ladies, as you all search through, I will let you know there is no traps. There. You're realizing like it'd be wild to have a trap in a place that already is so well like apparently
I was
gone.
gonna say.
Because you're realizing most people would go here and again would go, well, dead end, and turn around. On a 20, you don't think there's any brick in particular. Because every single brick here seems exactly like the others.
Does anyone have mage hand?
Ooh. They all look exactly like each other, and we know the wall's magical.
Uh-huh.
How big is the wall? If I were to stand in the middle and fly up to the center of this wall if needed.
It's about 20 by 20.
Oh, perfect. I go to the middle and I use Unerring Eye. If there are any illusions or any other magic designed to deceive the senses within
They do
30
not
feet of
have
me,
mage
I
hand.
know it.
That's a great ability. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
It's beautiful rogue ability.
There is, in fact, a small brick underneath the water that you realize has an illusion based. There is an inset. You're realizing the illusion is a bit of a textile illusion where it's like, because if you were to press it, the pressure and everything, you wouldn't touch this wall ever. Like, it would be that, like, you could put a finger and you could do it, you would never perfectly get in unless you knew the illusion was there.
Perfect.
The inset is about the size of a palm's worth item.
It's the gem.
I hope so, because I was scared for a second it would be the hammer and we'd have to, like, wait.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
I have a key.
Can try that.
I will point to the. Well, oh no, I'm the only one who knows it's there. Never
You
mind.
know
I guess
that-
I will do it.
Yeah, I'm like Dumbo with the illusions.
I will put the gem in.
Franny, you and Dumbo help. Each brick.
Harry Potter!
Full Harry Potter flicks
Diagon
in on
alley.
itself. The mechanism grows and spider webs itself through. As there is now a small room, ladder that just extends downwards.
Oh my.
Shortcut.
I will.
Retrieve the gem?
Anyone still have
You
a
pull the
locate
gem out.
object on the hammer?
What was that, Kim?
Is locate object still active on the hammer?
No, it was only 10 minutes. That was
Yeah,
hours ago. Like, it was really good. I will say, it did help you get close enough to help with the checks. Like, that's why that nat 20 really did get you guys to an area where you were able to find that cipher. Right now, though... Yes, Kim.
I'm just worried that we're gonna get blindsided that he's already figured it out.
Yeah.
Well, but if the only way to get in here is with the gem, he can't have gotten in.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Um,
he's got there different.
I
way,
will
this
say
is just a
group
shortcut.
history check.
Great.
That fits. 3.
3. Okay.
14.
14. Dumbo, you, wouldn't be possible
okay.
for this check. This, party history. Yeah, but sorry. I need to be better at that.
August 21.
21. Excellent.
30-20.
30-20. Excellent.
What would you
12.
12.
6.
6.
Can I make a perception check while they're doing this?
Oh, yeah, just keep guard. David and Kenai. You remember when you all first looked at the map had about 3 different lines that converged into
Yep.
Yep.
the end.
Mm-hmm.
So there
That's
are
what I thought.
passages.
There's
ways
probably
to get
multiple passages.
Cool.
As
But hopefully ours
you
is more
don't want to
direct
make
going
a
down at the same
one-way
time.
in and out secret layer to hold the world's most dangerous treasure of all time and have one way in and out.
Yeah.
Fair.
I will say the high enough with the dirty 20 and 21. You guys are thinking though, it's a very good chance you're first, if that makes sense. Again, you guys knew the symbols, you knew what to look for, you had someone that could even start to perceive them, you knew the cipher, so it is a possibility. Like Kim and Antigone in those higher checks, you probably did find maybe the fastest passage, right? But it may not be the only one.
Yep.
But it also took us a while to get
So
there.
let's go ahead and start going down the ladder because I want to keep our head start
Excellent.
if we have one.
As you all
August,
start, yes.
Did you say we were supposed to be level 5?
No.
No.
Five.
Franny's level 5 because
Okay.
of
Yes,
her
yes.
celestial clerical
If we were level
stuff.
5, we would have a few more buffs.
I know.
Yes. I will say, before we go down the ladder, is there anything else people want to prepare? Like prep cast or prep spell?
34.
34. Woo-hoo-hoo! Well done. Get to that.
If we run into him in the hall in the place, I want to have a throwing knife ready to put into his throat.
Oh!
My
Throwing
God.
knife ready, going for the throat.
Talking
What if you
about-
just, what if you just need to press him?
I will say.
Okay.
The weapon that I
If he
got
dies,
from
he
him,
dies. You pull it out.
The weapon that I got from him, is it still like valid? Like, is it still working?
Is it valid?
Straight up. Like it did.
I will tell you in a moment.
Oh dang it!
On a 34 perception, Dumbo, you're helping do the scout.
I'm gonna try and stealth ahead.
There is noise down. Faint, but nothing that should be naturally caused.
I will become invisible and stealth down.
Excellent.
We're all
Dumbo,
like, where did
here's
the
where we're going
hell
to take
they
our first
go?
break then of this session. Thank you all so much for playing. We'll see you all after the break.
Then you know what, clap your hands.
And we're back! What a way to come back! I really hope this match cut looks like that. I was pressing it. So I really hope. Here's our break. And we're back! That would be amazing. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The ladder extends down into the sewers around you. Dumbo, you hear something down there that shouldn't be naturally created. For the rest of you, before we go down the ladder, what is the marching order?
I'll go after Dumbo.
So Dumbo's
Same
going
marching
first,
order.
David next. Yeah, basically, is there anyone that wants to be more middle, more back?
Everyone would see David first because Dumbo is invisible.
Oh, yes, important to know.
I'll be towards the back.
I can go after David.
Okay,
I'll go after Antigone.
okay.
I was hoping to be last.
I was hoping to be near
Yeah.
the end.
And
Yeah.
then it's Saris and then Keen. Or no, where's Kim? That's
I
the one
think
don't know.
it's going like Kim, Key, and I, Saris are all jointly bringing up the back, it
Okay.
sounds like.
Sounds good.
Here we go. We're going to move over to the battle map.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to.
As we come down into the sewer
Is
system,
that a fucking 20?
in
that's
the
16.
ladder,
I thought it was.
as we
That's what I
enter
was
in,
saying.
first thing to note, it is pitch dark down here.
Dark vision.
Dark vision.
You all have dark vision. Excellent.
I do not, but
Most
I'm
of
gonna
us
just
have
kinda
dark vision.
carefully
For
look
those
at
with
it.
dark
I have
vision,
dark vision up to 120 feet.
for those with dark vision doesn't work.
Oh no.
Deliver. It's magical darkness.
I got blind sight.
Blind sight is going to help. This is magical darkness right now. As man, that felt really good though. With everyone be like, "Oh yes, we have dark vision." I'm like, but it's not normal darkness. It is magical darkness right now.
I don't
Everyone
like
has enough feeling down through. It's that again. You've all made this kind of like, yeah, Saris, you're the one that has just come down the ladder, so you and Keenan are kind of like together in that sense. As you are all standing here, I'm going to need initiative rolls.
Here, August.
Yes.
Can I have a guess at what time of day it is? Like how long till sunset?
Oh,
You know,
let's
go
get
ahead, just roll
darker.
me a nature check. It would be like, okay, based on when we came, based on stuff,
Because we've been down here for a while.
a while.
I got a 21 initiative.
Oh my damn!
Nice.
That is a above 20 club.
August, that is a 21.
Oh my god!
I got a 23.
I got a 21 nature
No, wait,
check.
I got a 22.
Oh,
Rolled
okay.
initiative,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Nick got a dirty 20.
That's right.
Nick got a what?
Dirty 20.
Oh!
Nick just
Keon
said
gets a
it.
level!
August said it during the break, guys.
I am nothing but fair.
Oh, the audience is gonna.
I made a off comment. If we look back through the video, he and I rolled a nat 20 and then 3 dirty 20s, and I offhand went, roll another dirty 20, I'll give you a level. He and I take a level. Level up.
Nice.
I'll even be so nice. I'll say this level up would have come with that potion you did for Xanthos. So go ahead.
Add those extra hit points.
Add the extra hit points. Tell me what your max is right now. Keep in mind, you're also in full plate armor as a bear. Gosh damn it.
This is amazing.
All right.
Dang.
He and I, dirty
Really
20.
beefed our bard.
This bard, man.
Level 6 bard.
Okay,
Level 5,
going
level
down
5.
kind of stuff myself.
Level 4?
Dumbo.
You're the only one
Oh,
who's level 5.
He and I,
except for
your
level
bardic
5.
inspirations are now a D8.
Oh!
Yes. That's so cool. Okay, so he and I, dirty 20. Hell yeah. Dumbo.
29 on
Dumbo will be acting pretty much first. Kim, what did you get?
8.
8. Excellent.
I don't like how you said pretty much.
Franny, 23.
22.
Oh, 22,
I got
excuse
it
me.
wrong.
Saris?
I was proud of my 21. Then I heard 29.
You should be proud of 21, because Antigone also got 21.
You
David,
should be proud because
10.
Dumbo is
10.
not
Dumbo.
on
Antigone
your
got
level.
21.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay,
Now.
if you would all be so kind, I have to roll a lot of initiatives real quick.
Okay.
So
Go
just
ahead.
Oh,
bear
gosh.
with me.
August, what
Bear
time
Bear
is
with
it?
Kenai.
Bear with Kenai. Start planning, just talking out loud, role play. I just need 2K. Start.
Hey, remember that Princess One Shot when your sister brought a cathedral light on people?
Yeah.
I got shattered.
Yes.
Oh.
That's not plan A, but as long as nobody's too close, like it could be a plan.
I will tell Jessie that she has inspired something beautiful. She will be quite proud.
Okay, 1 second. So that means.
Dang.
Jesse's interesting to play with.
It really is.
So.
She is so clever and has great ideas, and then she gets super excited and it's like, okay. Chill.
In the best of ways, it's that like Chihuahua vibe.
Yep.
Just
The
the
I totally get
shaking
it.
in the
I totally get it. But she comes up with good ideas.
Very good.
She helped me. She's like, wait, so you need to do another Disney character? I'm like, yeah. Okay, well, and so she's like being my sounding board. She's like, I mean, Lonnie, you left the squirrel from Sword of the Stone. What if you did something with her? I'm like,
That was her idea.
well, she reminded me, that is a Disney character. I'm like, wait. And so
There you
then
go.
Sarah's was born.
Okay.
It's like, if we did one where we all just played characters from Sword in the Stone.
That would be
really
so
I'd
fun.
have to rewatch that movie.
We'd have to like
It'd be
set
so
rules
fun.
though, because everyone would want to be like Madame Mim or
Oh,
something.
I'd do
right?
Sir Kay.
Ah.
We turned him
Was
into a
canonically a
female chicken. A female one. He laid an egg.
He's canonically a chicken.
Would it have just
Wait,
temporarily?
permanently?
It was just
I thought it was
It was
okay.
just for like an hour or
Oh,
something.
that's what I
It
thought.
was
It
like
was just
season-
an hour?
The end of season 2?
Don't worry,
Yes.
gang. It wasn't too long. Just
It was
an
like
hour.
right
He
after
was
the
a
big battle of the
buttface.
horns.
I mean,
Yeah.
Right before
Wait,
we
remember
found
back
our-
in season 1 where you guys were turning Sir Kay into a chicken and didn't
That
know it was
was
Sir
so
Kay?
fun.
And now you're in the tunnels of this new city that's been here forever, national treasuring it with a bunch of treasure and
Yep.
evil
Yeah.
The
shit.
world has grown.
World has
Your
grown,
lord is
man.
being death.
Okay, but with him being a chicken, it just made me think of Sir Robin from Monty Python.
Sir Robin.
Totally ran away.
Monty Python characters would be fun.
Damn it.
That would
But again, just I wouldn't
Oh.
be. My
that
first
would
thing
be
I would want to
so
play through
fun.
Rabbit.
Have
I'm
you
sure
seen?
that wouldn't be allowed.
Have you seen that meme that says every D&D campaign starts with the Fellowship of the Ring, and then it says, but it ends with, and then it shows a Monty Python.
I love
Run
it.
away!
Like that
love
is
it.
so accurate. I love that.
Okay,
Someone
here's
figured
what's
out how-
super fun. You guys did insanely well.
Yes, we did.
I've used up the last baby port, which sucks for me. Well, I'm like, I gotta use it now, because if not, it was gonna screw me over in combat. I did get 2 nat 20s for bad guys, though. Oh, wait, no. Just kind of in that, like,
Does that trump my 22?
nat 20s,
always
I
nat 20s
rule
in
as
his
nat
house.
20s mean you go first. So that means something is even going before Dumbo, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Doofendoofenschmerz?
August. What time of day is it? I got a 21 on.
On 21, you think you are maybe a minute to sundown.
Yes!
Hey, August, I would like to know exactly how many hours are
That's
until
only 10
sunset.
rounds of combat.
How many
Keep in
hours?
mind.
Probably
Plus,
like,
it takes us a minute to get
I
down.
don't know, 1/6? No. 1/60th of a way till sunset?
Okay, perfect. Checking your math for you.
Yeah.
Did you
That'd be
ever
1 minute.
tell me whether my weapon from Xanatos was still valid or not?
No, he
It's,
It's gonna have to be a use it and find out.
use and find out.
It's gonna
This will
suck.
be
Don't
great.
use it.
F around and find out.
Oh,
Okay.
this effery.
Chaos.
The chaos
Does
ray.
Kim still have part of her wild magic banana? Is that still a thing?
Yes, she does.
Yep, I still have them.
Good old banana.
I kind of.
Dumbo, you want some banana?
Oh!
You're a
Yes.
Don't feed it to him. What if it's bad wild magic?
Here, all of us just take a chunk of banana.
I refuse.
I don't
I'll
know
take
if
a
that's
bite.
a good idea.
If you divide up the banana, I will say, I haven't said this out loud. The banana has slowly been going bad. Eventually, it'll just be mushy banana that has no wild magic. But a Neverlandian banana has some wild magic properties. If you divide it up, it will. It may not last the fight, if that makes sense. It might then become one of those. If we're cutting it up now, we all have a bit, but I better use it in the next up to a minute, or else it's just gonna be banana.
awesome. So what you're saying is I have to finish the banana in this fight.
Oh, if the banana stays whole, it might last another day or two, maybe.
Okay.
If you divide
How many uses do I have left?
it oxidizes quicker.
You've taken a bunch of bites. If you were biting into it, there'd be about 10 servings left of this banana. Again, this thing was huge to begin with. There's like 10 servings of banana that you could bite into, and it would fill you, and you're good.
It might take.
Okay. What about like if I were to take a piece of it and smash it into somebody's face? How many of those do I have?
If you were to smash it, you have about 5. Because again, you actually lose more than you gain because you're trying to force feed it to someone. So 10 if you all were to like, let's all just eat this until we barf and puke and have wild magic. With the shoving in someone's face, about 5 charges. Here we go. I have to use
August,
yes, Kenai, yes.
just so you know, with the ability score improvement, I improved my charisma by 2, which
Yes.
impacts my spell save DC. So that's now 15.
Nice.
That is amazing. Well done. Good one to take, actually.
Wait, does
right
your
now.
proficiency bonus go to +3 instead of +2 now?
Oh, at level
Oh,
5.
he has a
Your
level
your
in
spell save
paladin as
DC goes up
well.
1 more.
So it's 16.
16.
He what? Has a level in paladin?
16.
You make
And
me
then
jealous.
Out of what?
It's only one. It's only one.
with my spell casting modifier, does that change at all or no?
Yes, so proficiency +3 plus your charisma now. So that should be a +7 to your
I'm
spellcasting.
here for it.
Sweet.
That's
And
amazing.
then
Um,
rock guy.
Yes.
so 16 and +7, yeah.
and just so you know, my new total hit points is 47.
47 is hella
It
good.
does.
As Kenai in full plate, full everything. Kenai is buff, man. Look at that. I mean, I would expect nothing more from you. Well done, my guy.
August, do you have
Breathe.
Dumbo's hit points? Or do I need to tell you?
172.
183.
183. Oh, right. We
Yeah.
changed it. We changed it. 183.
Yes,
My gosh. Yes.
Here we go. Something has happened off screen.
Crap.
Dumbo,
Mhm.
you are the first to act in this initiative. What would you like to do?
It's dark.
It is very dark.
And in my quick synopsis I was given, we're down here. What are our goals?
Oh,
Get the
Basically
treasure.
Stop
stop them
Xanatos.
from getting
Get the
stuff because
treasure.
we don't know what's down here, but
But
we're
we know
pretty sure it
it's
would be
insane
bad
amount
to
of
let
power.
Like a
get
wish
some-
spell level.
So beat up anyone down here who's not you guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
Basically.
Got it. All right. Well, I'm going to use my 180 flying speed and fly using my blind side until I find someone invisible.
Oh gosh.
That is terrifying.
Oh my god!
Oh
That's
my
easy
gosh.
sneak attack.
That's actually a little terrifying. Can we
yes,
be honest?
it is.
Do you want a general stealth check as well?
Yeah.
safety
Here we go.
simplicity?
He's like, what's
I'm
the
just
point?
going to
He's
do
invisible
revealing.
in magical darkness.
Here we go.
But, stealth.
Just stealth. Why not? Bring that to the 1-inch scale. Dumbo. Oh, I have to bring you out of invisibility so you can even see you. Here you go, my guy. Here you are.
Okay.
What was your stealth?
It is a 36.
36.
Only
Where do you want to go?
I wonder if they'll see him.
I usually just go forward. I like taking problems on head on. So.
Okay, so here we go. That's.
He just like scoops.
Here we go.
up
Wait.
like that.
You can go
Never
150,
seen it
right?
again.
180.
180. Sorry, that just
this.
something in my heart. Just
You gave this to
180 divided by 5 is a grand total. Wait.
Divided by 10, it's 18. So divided by 5 is 36 squares.
36 squares. So count them off with me, gang. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
And a 4.
Let's reveal some.
I was
here.
gonna say, and we're done counting.
Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You have reached a left and right. 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Curves down.
Yeah.
18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. As you reach here, on 23, not even your whole movement,
So got 13 squares left.
there are, in your blind sense, 4 figures.
Oh, sick. Which of them appears to have the most menacing aura about them?
Menacing aura.
There
Vibe
is
check, he's
one.
vibe checking us.
You realize one of them has tattoos across his chest. One of them, there's a man and a woman, and 2 young men. The young men, one of them has a tattoo that comes up his neck. The other one has a tattoo, the older gentleman, giant tattoo on bare chest.
It's the Framaguchis!
As you get close, the woman turns true sight on
It
her.
is totally
As
your
she had
family.
held, as you coming up here, just look around for her. I will teach that bitch a lesson myself. You see the man saying this, and you hear the woman,
No.
an enemy, as she is about to cast something on you.
Okay.
Yeesh. Here we go. The Framaguchi household, all 4 of them are down here.
Wait, Art is down here! We should have told him to not kill Art.
Oops.
We didn't think they were gonna be physically
No, we didn't.
here.
Yeah.
We thought they would send minions.
As soon as we see
I was
him,
told
we
beat up, not kill. So.
That's true. He's
true.
also one of the
Oh,
most likely
gosh.
Imagineers to go straight for murder.
Yeah,
He
I
also
need you.
asked who looks the most malicious.
It was a pure child, remember?
I have to. Oh, it's a good thing. Okay,
It's
sorry.
only in his
Here we go.
50s.
Spell
It's
slot.
only in his finnies.
He's just a little
Jumbo.
deacon.
Yeah.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw or Constitution saving throw?
Ah.
I was gonna say, oh,
Wish
he's
it was
fine.
Dex.
Then, oh.
I thought it was Dex. Glad I looked at the spell.
You know, you can stand to
That
be a
is
little
an
less
18.
thorough.
18
You could be a little less thorough. I love you.
does succeed.
Good.
You're gonna take half damage of cold.
Does he have evasion that helps?
Sadly, that evasion, I believe, is only on dex saves too.
So
Yeah.
you take
Avoidance is the one.
half
that
of-
I
is
didn't
monster
know what kind of
damage.
check it was. I
You
just kind
take-
of assumed it would be a dex.
half of 60 points of cold damage.
30 damage.
Only
Nice.
30 points of cold
Only
damage.
30.
Oh, let me
As-
see
My
what
cloak
Dumbo
of
did
displacement
that.
will not function this entire round. Sweet.
Oof.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That's important to note, actually.
Why?
Ow. Because when you take damage, it doesn't work until
You
it's
realize
turn.
holding this ice storm freezes you, this woman. The others turn. She was holding something for something to come out of the darkness, unfortunately, as the Framaguchi household, with a nat 20 initiative for their group, did go first and prep some
Perfect.
stuff.
Does just on looking,
Bitches.
does this? Because I can do my turn now, right?
Yes, you can.
This woman, does she look worse? Like more malicious than the man, or does the man
Yes.
look more malicious?
The man, holy hell, looks malicious, but the woman has death in her eyes.
Perfect. I'm attacking the woman. And we are going to start by.
Franny,
Um,
you're on deck, actually.
I'm making sure I'm only within range of the woman. If I
Okay.
can do that. So I am going to trigger opportunity attacks when I do
So,
chicanery.
so going around, making sure, like that. Well, it's kind of like you're going like up and around the tunnel up to the top half of it. So,
we use one D&D rules for grapple? So if I hit, I don't do damage, but I can choose to grapple.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
This is a 1 D&D campaign.
Perfect. I will attack her then with a 30
In which
to hit.
case, though, Giovanni
It scares me
is
that
going
we're
to
going
take his
about
opportunity attack.
Giovanni,
Invisible.
That he's
At disadvantage, yes. Here we go.
apparently less scary than the mom.
Oof.
It really scares me what your mom is like.
Here we go. Giovanni
AC
Framaguchi.
19.
It's at disadvantage. This might not hit. Oof. That is still an exact synthetic 20 to hit. I need you to make me a strength save or be grappled by his weapon.
Oof.
It's a 6.
A 6 does not beat. You take only 11 points of damage.
Okay.
11 points of piercing damage, but as it pierces in, you realize this sword he's got fractures and inside of your body and is holding you here.
That's horrific.
Perfect.
PETA?
PETA, help! The elephants!
So he's tethering me to the canvas.
He's tethering you to him. Basically, you won't be able to clear just hit her, if that makes sense. Like, she's still technically within range, but it's not like...
I'll let them deal with the woman with
It's
death
an
then.
item that basically gives him a sentinel, if that makes sense, right? It's
I
kind
will
of like
instead attack him with a 30 to hit.
a 30 to hit will hit Giovanni.
And I will choose to grapple him.
Ah.
As I'll just grab him on his head. And now that I'm with him, can I move? Because the thing grappling me.
If you're both grappling, I will say it will have your movement. So what were we up to? 20?
23.
There were 23 left.
So 13, so you only have 7 squares left.
Okay.
I will fly with him those 7 squares back.
Oh!
Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm
6.
no longer invisible. Can
7.
he see me?
That's
He
amazing.
can.
Oh,
You
he
think
can see
maybe
the
the
back of
Framaguchi's got some shit going on.
Okay, so I will fly all of my movement back that way.
Okay.
And then I will use my second attack on him.
Excellent. As you do, I just have to check. She might have a reaction.
No.
No, because reaction, she was already holding a reaction to attack
Yes.
out. I was going to say, I'm like, because Luciana technically can do a bit of that warcasty stuff with her spell slots.
She's nasty.
She's the worst.
With my grappler feat,
The
I have advantage against a creature I have grappled. So I will roll this next attack at advantage.
Yes.
Okay. That is a 24 to hit.
A 24 will hit.
I would like to stunning strike.
Excellent.
Stunning strike? What? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean you have stunning strike?
Here we go. He's got to make a con
What is
save.
that woman
Yep.
doing?
What's his save DC currently?
My save DC is 18.
18.
You know, that teenager.
Ooh.
Last I knew he was
Um,
so paladin, but now
he's
he's
got,
pulling out some monk crap.
Dirty 20, he won't be stunned, unfortunately.
Okay, he takes 10 bludgeoning damage, magical.
He, as you punch into it, suddenly, sword is like arcing the
there'll be
metal
more
through.
damage. They're sneaking.
And you grab Giovanni, fly backwards, and as he is trying to stab upwards to the sword, you are boom, boom, boom.
Is he wrecking the symbol on his chest?
28 more damage. For a total of 38. That's really good.
And I have a bonus action.
Actually, guys, we
you're
might
realizing
want to destroy
this.
the tattoo he's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, did he just destroy any of the tattoos?
Flashbacks to
I
Tartarus, though,
know,
Lily.
I know.
You weren't there.
I feel awful.
Would you get to hit?
Oh, sorry.
On the last one?
Oh, the first one that hit what? So I get 2 attacks per action.
Yes.
Second time
First
you
one I grappled. Second
suggested
one I dealt
targeting
all
somebody
that damage.
Yep.
But
I'm now
if
going
it
to bonus
works,
action, flurry of blows to attack twice.
Correct.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
a
yes.
horrible person.
At advantage
Today
because
was
I'm
a rough
grappling.
day.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
So a 27
You'll be fine.
on
It's
27
gonna be a
hits.
crap day, though.
and a 29 on the other one.
29, both hit.
Okay, perfect. 2 more stunning strikes, please.
Whew, yeah, he's
Well,
got
one at a time. We'll do
one at a time.
I
Okay,
should ask
here comes the
before
first
it
one.
gets worse. Do you guys have to
16 plus 2, synth 18.
It's but we might
Okay, I'll do it again.
Second, that's only a 5.
He
Do
is
you mind
stunned.
getting taller?
Also, so he's stunned until my next turn, but that's not the important part. Also, because I've hit him 3 times, I have my open hand
I
technique.
gotta
Did
be
he-
so
You
mean.
do have mud crap?
He's gonna be mean.
What?
He's going to burn a resist to not be stunned. As I think
Okay,
he's only got 1, but he doesn't want to be stunned because he needs to do
perfect.
something.
In
So-
that case, he can't take reactions until my next turn.
yes, no reaction. That's
I need him to
that's-
make a dex save or also be prone
Oh, he for sure succeeds.
and make that one
24.
again.
That one again.
No.
Same thing.
Okay.
24 is both times.
Whatever. Those are
He's
3.
very dexterous and straight. But like he's a fighter. Like you
Yeah.
guys saw the shit he did. You boom, 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 boom.
24 points of bludgeoning.
He already is looking hurt though. Again, just that.
Yeah. I want to make sure we're flying at the top of the ceiling as well.
Yes, important to know.
What level
Here
are
we go.
you?
I'm level 20.
And
And
what else?
yeah.
And
Here we go.
Does that
Franny,
mean?
you hear your father's yelling. You hear your family right around the corner.
Pass without trace for all of us.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Pass without trace.
So
Traces
we'll
on the
get
party.
sneak attacks, right?
If
No,
you
it's the
successfully
rogues.
still stealth, if
Okay.
that makes sense.
And then I'd like to peek around the corner of the right and see if there's a shortcut there and if I can peek without them seeing.
5, 10, 15, 20. You peek through. It is all still pitch blackness.
And
I've
I can
revealed
see-
this because, again, when double flying, it's enough to, like, kind of like, okay, we know that path's
I'd say
clear.
just move forward. So
But with that magical darkness, it is still that, like, I hear it down there, but I can't see it.
So I get 30 feet.
Yes. So,
I'll go.
it'll be really nice. If you go another, ooh, not into the wall, 30, you think you're about 20 feet away from your family.
And they can't see me right now.
No.
Okay.
As they haven't noticed you, shall we say.
But also, if I had to roll stealth, I could.
Yes. Actually, I will say, for your action, do you want to roll stealth
Yes,
now?
I do.
That means you don't get to cast a spell or attack or anything.
Well, I already did pass.
Oh, you already
Oh,
did
yeah.
pass other traits. Excuse me. So no stealth check
Okay.
now. So right now you're acting on a bit of passive stealth.
Okay.
How
How
but
do I
passive
figure
traits
that out?
is really good. That's gonna last
How
a
do I
while.
find out my passive stealth?
Basically, I take it with kind of like how passive perceptions work. It's 10 plus your stealth.
So 10 plus 3.
Mhm.
So 13.
So
Plus
so
the
it's not
10
great.
Plus
Plus
10,
great.
23.
So 23, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Alright. That's
No,
my
I
turn.
mean, your mother saw
Excellent
me on a
turn.
36. so-
Antigone,
And
that's
I-
your turn.
Oh, a message and see. For some reason, I thought you were gonna go before me. Anyway, I would like to get closer to Franny, but stay by that corner for like cover. And then I noticed something fun about Shatter. Oh no, I was gonna stay on the other side of the corner for like so I could have cover.
Yeah.
Just, like,
Gotcha.
out that corner. So I noticed something fun about Shatter. You don't have to see. It just says pick a point within range, and the range is 60 feet.
Yeah. So
So
damn.
he's like,
You about to rock my shit. All
just
right.
shatter Mrs. Framaguchi.
Well,
Yeah,
so I'm
60
wondering
feet, 20. Yeah, easy.
if it would be better to like cast Shatter, so all those people have to make the save for Shatter, or cast it like on the ceiling above their heads.
On the
Like
wall
would
behind
rubble
them.
do more damage falling, or
Wall
would
behind
just
them.
the spell itself with thunder damage? do
I
more?
mean, the idea of making them have to try and dodge rocks.
It would still be a dex save on their part either way, so I think I'm gonna like aim at the. I'm assuming there is like it's not super
Yes.
high vault
Ceiling.
ceilings or anything, right? Like there's close
About
enough. I can-
11, 12 foot ceiling.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna aim for the ceiling right above that cluster of however many of them are left over there.
Hell yes. And I don't think the wall gets a save because it is a construct. Shatter. 10-foot sphere. Yeah. Go ahead and roll 3d8 thunder damage. We're going to double it immediately, so make it 68 because it's a construct. I'll let you know there is a damage threshold for the tunnel, but you just have to beat 20 points of damage for it to start falling, and then that is falling damage onto the Framaguchis.
You said 68? Can I
68.
borrow one from somebody? There you go. Yes. Thank you.
All right, since kids camp. Oh, Saris, you're on deck, and then Kenai, you're out. Sorry. Should have said that.
24?
Ooh, my dude.
24, beating the damage threshold. The Framaguchis each are going to have to make a deck save.
It's like Bert's the only one who fails.
That would be so
Success.
sad.
Oof. Success. Gaston's going to jump over here.
Why are there so
Art
many?
failed.
No! Why did you say? You spoke it into existence.
Art failed, therefore he's going to get
Manifested.
pushed back.
That's okay.
Well,
Then he
that
can be out
sucks.
of the way of things.
It's, it's not like we like art. It would be nice. Basically, he's just going to get trapped a little bit if this makes
Well,
sense.
but it's also that wasted a spell because it didn't do any damage to
Oh,
anybody.
it will be dealing damage to them.
Okay.
It's still half damage is what I'm saying. It's
Okay.
so
Does
here
it
we go.
make it difficult terrain for them?
It's no, we are blocking off the passage here.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
That's okay.
That is still
Please,
helpful.
wait, did Mama Framaguchi get pushed to my side?
She got pushed to your side.
Oh, Dumbo's gonna...
I'm sorry, Dumbo.
No, don't be sorry. He's gonna kill.
Well, it just might make it
He's
difficult.
level 20.
I
Here we
keep
go.
forgetting that.
Gaston
Sorry, he's
whew,
21. I think.
ducks and rolls out of the way. Art gets pushed back.
That
I'm,
level came from somewhere.
so how much damage? 24? Cool.
Well, I've already used 14.
Art's gonna
so
take
There's at least 4 of them.
The full 24. He did fail. Gaston only takes 12. Your mother takes 12.
Are you now the
She
messenger
takes 12
of
though,
the
and
god?
immediately looks horribly hurt. Again, she's a spellcaster, so you see already even
Casters are
on
weak.
half. Casters normally don't have a lot of hit
Unless
points,
you're
so
a
she's got crazy big
spellcaster.
shit spells. But even on 12 hit points, man, that's gotta hurt.
Nice.
As if you'd gone for her, you might have taken her out, but you went for. He is much more unfortunately intimidating and stuck you.
Yeah, because my plan was to grab Mama and run away with her.
Yeah.
But because he snagged me, I'm like, well, I can't do that, so I might
Here we
as
go.
well do what I can.
At the end of your turn, Giovanni's going to take a legendary action.
Boo.
Ooh, and his.
Oh, this is going to be bad for
No!
Is anything really bad for Dumbo?
Not our
Dumbo.
favorite pachyderm.
You watch the
Pachyderm?
tattoo in his chest
Oh,
blazes with light. It's still that magical darkness, but you see that like red boom, 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 pulsate. A Barogura is summoned.
I swear you're trying to give me PTSD with these freaking things.
I don't know what makes you say that. Barogura does get to roll initiative.
Roll low, baby.
You actually probably want to roll high because then it won't act till next turn.
That's right.
Oh dang, no, it got a 21 initiative, so it will be. Oh,
After.
oh no, wait.
Yup, because I've got.
Barogura's right after Ceres because Baroguras have the dex. They're not dexterous, but they're strong. This
my
giant-
passive insight of 26. Is this a spell he's concentrating on?
No.
Okay, good to know.
This is that terrifying like, oh, this is a legendary action of something with the tattoo. It's I mean you're like, oh, the tattoo glow. Oh, there's a big old demon ape. Everything's happening. Like
Which is
it's
why we should size up the tattoo.
very
I'm
much
here
so.
for that. It's always
Ceres,
like
that is your turn.
I can't see any of them, so it's fine.
Carve 'em up.
I am going to.
I give you all full permission to slice
Ugh.
up my dad.
Who is on our side of the
It's a
rubble?
weird sentence.
Gaston.
I never thought
Gaston.
I'd say it.
Oh,
The-
we don't like him either.
No.
No one likes Gaston.
He was the creepy one who was
He
also
killed-
trying to dissect
No one
David.
likes
A
like
lot of people want to
Gaston.
dissect
No one
David.
spies like
David killed him
Gaston.
last time.
In
No,
family reunions,
no,
nobody
you were
fights
right.
like Gaston.
I stabbed him right in the heart.
We don't like this.
He is like
Gaston.
you will. Well, you can't see him yet. So hold that.
From what I remember, he was very much a martial type of class. Yeah.
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 Okay. So I'm wondering if he would be good with intelligence. I'm hoping
Probably.
not.
Let's see.
You
Would
could message
anyone
an
want
axe.
to
Too many
do?
reasons, but Sapphire's.
Well, we
ask
haven't
it.
had to.
I could do insight. and-
My only question
Probably one
was,
that just
I
takes
can
the
do
choice
something
on.
that
He
would make
still
it more
has
difficult
it.
for him to succeed
Well,
on
yeah.
saving throws. However, I don't know if anyone's planning on doing that. Okay, cool. Then I'll just go with good old Eldritch Blast.
Good old.
You can't go wrong with Eldritch Blast. Wait, I gotta move.
I just moved you.
Oh, you did?
Your
Thank
feet puts you
you.
right within range where you won't hit Franny or anything.
I'm gonna bonus action shift, so I have 35 feet of movement, so I'm gonna try and get cover. So I'm gonna go another square, so I...
Gotcha. You do that kind of like Antigone, other side of the tunnel,
Yes.
half cover,
Yeah.
like, haha, we're both
That's
flanking.
Okay.
Smart too. I mean, both spellcasters just sniping down, cover the hallway.
Okay, that is an 18 to hit.
An 18 misses Gaston
You flipping
as
dang
he shield.
Question: Does Eldritch Blast create any sort of light through the magical darkness?
Enough,
it is a
but it's more like I actually should say because you can't see him. I do need to roll with disadvantage
That's fair.
because he may not use his shield.
Well, dang it, I wish I were going with advantage because I totally would have hit.
So it would have hit both times. So, but he will have to use the shield. Enough of the light where it's like, okay, again, we know where we are, but until we can solve the magical darkness, it's a bit
But
of
it helps
disadvantage.
going
Does that make it
shield, because
easier
that
for
means
other-
just normal armor
Oh,
class
that's
is 18 or lower.
true. Would it help other people in the future to pinpoint where he is because that light went off for him?
The magical darkness is part of the puzzle, shall we say, down here. So it's like, even though, again, tattoos and Eldritch Blast
Okay.
are
In
lighting up
which
portions.
case, can I
Make a
just do an
lightsaber?
Arcana check? Because I
yes.
don't understand
isn't that
darkness,
just
but
what
I
happens
do
if I cast light on
understand
my
light.
wrist?
And
Yes.
I don't know if
However,
Sa-
most magical
basically I want to do an
darkness,
Arcana check.
whenever
Would Ceres be able to tell
light
that
of
darkness
second
works the
level
same way
or
light
appears
does,
in it,
where it can be
it's
cast
itself.
upon an object, so we might be able to cover up an
You need
object?
daylight or higher.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, make an Arcana.
That is a 9.
I will say, if
plus
it's too
1.
bad, I'll
It's
just kind of
10.
say it's one of my go-tos. If you're thinking it, your character might be able
Cool.
to think it.
Well, I'm going to then just use the message link that we've got to say that
The
we
text
might be
chain.
able to find something that the magical darkness is cast on, in which case if we cover it, then darkness is no longer an issue.
Oh,
for
the
us.
irony of that.
Baral Guru is making 3 attacks real quick on Jumbo.
Hi.
Okay.
I could detect magic for it.
Oof.
Ooh.
Nat
Yes.
20,
But I also don't know if I want it.
23,
They're trying to kill us.
and a
That's true.
13. So miss.
Fair. The
So
only problem is we have a huge disadvantage.
that is
because
going
they
to
can
be-
see through the magical darkness, and we cannot. That's also
Jumbo, 13 points of damage from Baral Guru.
Okay.
Not terrible, but it's still starting to chip away.
Also, my AC right now is a 16 August, and I've got 40 hit points.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Sarah.
That might keep me alive a little
40
longer.
hit points.
Just a,
Well, oh, excuse me, Sarah, you have 39. Remember, you bit your tongue.
I bit my tongue really hard.
You bit your tongue
Really
really,
hard.
really
But
hard.
it was worth it.
It was worth it.
It was worth it.
Dumbo
It was worth
I
it.
was said to get
He's
the
like,
Dumbo.
"Ah,
Like
you'll
it.
make that."
Yes,
I'm just
retcon
talking
everything.
with the
Sarah's has been
list
talking
right
in a
now.
list the whole time.
Yeah,
It's
really
been
good at talking
so
with the
sad.
list.
Uh,
I bit my tongue, but it was worth it.
Kenai, that is your turn. David, you're on deck.
Sorry, Mama.
Okie dokie.
I just realized there's no
Um,
way to get through this battle with dignity when I'm talking with a lift.
I have my suspicions,
I have a list, but they
but can I roll to see if
Up there it.
Squirrel during this
what's his name, Gaston, is more intelligent or wise?
Yes, I will say you run up, taking your movement, getting in view of where Gaston would be. Make a check.
I sound like Sylvester.
Tremble before the squirrel.
Is it insight?
Yes.
You first said
Oh my
Sylvester.
word.
It's a Sylvester Stallone.
Me too!
That's a dirty 20.
Another dirty 20?
He's having you check his
I
rolls.
get another level?
No, that's
Do I get a level?
no one gets a level.
No more levels!
You need to watch
Kenai,
Oscar.
I will give you this. Dear Lord. Probably more intelligent, you think, than...
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, in that case, I would like to cast.
Moved a lot.
I would like to run up to the point that I can see him. Oh, I already did that.
Yeah.
And cast Clown of Madness.
Oh yes.
Clown or crown?
How many clowns are you? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Yep. Here
Send
comes
in
his
the
save.
clown.
Wisdom saving throw.
Just in
Oh
Pennywise.
no. That is a 20 synthetically. No. 19 because he adds nothing to wisdom.
Can I negatively affect that as a bard?
I don't think so. Wait, you're in a college of lore, right? Or
Can I use my inspiration to make him re-roll that?
No. it's
No.
not that way.
Dang.
fortunately not.
I would have to choose to use my
Oh,
left
it's more is
point.
cutting words.
Cutting words is you use a bardic after it makes a roll. Hold on.
He's doing Crown of Madness now, though, right?
Wait, no, Kenai, you are a college of lore.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah, cutting
Okay.
words.
Here
I
we
would
go.
like to
Cutting words.
negatively affect that with cutting words.
Roll a d8. You just
I
need
didn't
a
realize it could be
4 or
used
higher.
When they make saving throws. I thought it was only.
No, yeah. I had to quick look it back up. Yeah, cutting words. You're using your reaction. So you're using your reaction, unfortunately, Kenai. But it's still reaction immediately using a bardic to minus from the roll.
That is -7.
Oh, he failed.
That's a failure. And guess what?
Aw, dude.
These boys aren't old enough to get legendary resistances.
Thank
I was hoping you'd say that.
I
Um,
was-
I would like him on his turn to go attack. Do I know that the Valgura is there? Like, can I hear
you're
it?
Hearing it, but again, it's that like something's off in the darkness this way.
Okay, but I don't know what it is.
Hmm.
I would like him on his turn then to go attack his dad.
Oh, yep.
Okay,
Attack
important
his
to know, just to let you know, Crown of Madness does state, target creature, it must use its action before moving, because the target can act normally if there's no creature immediately within its reach. So he'll still get to like probably move or do stuff, but it's before he moves. If there's a creature he can attack, you can make him do something else.
Question then, can
Okay, then I will, in his next turn, because I right now am exercising control over him. Can I have him dash in the direction of his father?
You know, I would be super nice and say yes.
Okay.
I will say, Crown of Madness, he is going to try to dash. Again, it does use your turn. You are now kind of puppeting, trying to like make it do this. He is going to go down and around, dashing through. I will be super mean though and say no opportunity attacks from the 3 women that he's passing, because he's technically not hostile if we're making
That's
we're
fair.
gonna roll this way. So if he's running towards Balgura, super smart, but he is off and around. Well done, Kenai. Excellent. Keep in mind he's gonna have saves to try to break it and all that.
He's gonna go join some other M&Ms.
Here we go. David, that's you. Kim Possible, you're on deck, bringing up the final of our big old
Gimme
stuff.
P.
Okay, Kenai. If I shot Gaston with an arrow, would that break Crown of Madness or keep it going?
I don't think it says anything about that, but let me check.
it might
Probably would break it.
It does not.
Oh.
Fun fact,
No.
it's only at the end of the target's turns that it makes the wisdom save.
Oh gosh.
Perfect.
Dumbo has some visceral experience with this spell.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
I am so sorry,
Okay.
Dumbo.
As he moves,
Why
I'm
am I
gonna pull out the bow from
apologizing?
Xanatos
That was scary.
Okay.
and sneak attack,
You guys haven't
arrow
seen
right
this
in the back.
Woo! Arrow to the back.
As I kind of aim from him running.
Oh, hell yeah. Go for it.
I feel like Dumbo's probably spent a couple decades looking for things to shield his mind from others' control.
That is a dirty 20.
A dirty 20 will hit. No, yes, it hits exactly. He shields up. Yep.
So that is 8 points of damage.
Really.
8 points.
Crown of Madness
And sneak attack.
On who?
You don't have an ally though within 5 feet. This is a range
Who
thing.
cast it?
Kenai.
Yep. You would have had to have gone up to do a melee thing.
Okay. Take it.
Because I think, I'll be fair. Let's see. Yeah, your movement would have gotten. You would have been close enough to make a melee.
Let me
So
see.
you can stay back and make the range.
With a finesse or ranged weapon.
It does.
If
seem
you have
for range.
advantage on the attack roll. Oh.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, I thought there was a reason. Yes, so I don't
Yeah.
think you have sneak attack right now. No, no big thing though. He still takes the 8 points of damage.
Yes, you do.
Gaston's starting to look pretty messed up.
Nice.
David, do you want to take any of the movement though, or are you fine staying kind of in this corner area?
I'm gonna move up.
Cool. How far? Just kind of like to the group?
My full 30 feet.
Full 30. Yeah, you're about within 10 feet. So maybe on next turn, or if he doesn't dash, you might be able to start doing more melee. Kim, that
Well, you know,
is-
actually, bonus action dash.
bonus action dash.
My full.
So full. That puts you right in the way where it's like you're now realizing this big old shit. Boom, boom, boom. This Belgro that's breaking the tunnel, basically. Hell yes. Kim Possible, that is your turn.
So we're still encompassed by darkness, right?
Yes.
I think that the things in the middle are torches. I could be completely wrong, but I'm willing to take that risk.
Oh.
Okay.
So I want to move. How tall are the walls?
They're about that like 11, maybe 12. Like definitely like where it's like Dumbo can fly kind of in here, but it's not big enough to like let a Battle Guru move easily. Battle Guru's got like half movement.
Wait, are these hallways? And then is the thing in the middle where it's black right now? Is that we can't access it? It's not like it's a wall. It's just literally.
Yes, those are walls around.
Oh, okay. So never mind. Then my theory is completely wrong. What I was gonna do is not gonna work.
You're totally fine. No, that makes sense.
I don't know. I just think Masons are smart. And I have a feeling they would have made a way for you to see. But I don't have Dispel Magic, so I can't get rid of the magical part of it. But can I just ask a quick question? Magical fog, traditionally, how do you get rid of it? I've never approached it before as a player.
Go ahead and make me a history check. History or Arcana, I'd allow. Either of the, I mean, they're both technically intelligence-based, but depending on proficiency.
Okay, that'd be a history on 12.
12 history. Kim, you're realizing, magical fog, I guess just kind of let it run its course. It's one of those things you've never had to worry about, because it's like, I move under the cover of darkness. Oh yeah, I guess I could use smoke pellets, but I don't need to worry about those. And now it's not like, damn, I should have like studied more about that in chemistry class or asked Wade to build me some, because then like maybe I'd know better. If only I had a way to contact Wade. That's
I don't know how to use a communicator.
In fact, yes, that wild magic is really coming a bit of a thorn in the side right now.
Okay. So what can I see anything? Is there any way, how far can I see?
Kim, if you were to like run up, it's that you can almost see to the edge of your fingertips, like maybe that hand's breadth away. And so it's like, unfortunately, almost everything, for better or for worse, has advantage or disadvantage in this darkness with you and against you. Like, it's, and that goes for all of you besides Dumbo with that blind sense of like, it's really tough right now of like, if we're trying to hit anything, it's a disadvantage if we're trying to attack. Actually, I should say, David, did you use your bow attack with disadvantage?
No.
Could you please roll for me, just in case?
So the other time you got a dirty 20.
Got a dirty 20 already.
That'll make it a 15.
15 will miss.
Damn it.
So yeah, so Kim, you know right now everything's got disadvantage with the
Why
darkness.
to me?
I don't know.
Okay.
He's the DM.
You're the one who said sorry.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm going to, instead of just running up because I have no idea where anything is, I want to run my hands over the walls and search for either symbols or oil or something that's not necessarily fitting in with the expected like brick layer, to see if there's anything that we're missing, whether it's trapdoors, whether anything that the Masons would have put in to keep themselves safe as well.
Hell yeah. Go ahead, make me the investigation check. I think we're gonna call this one.
Oh, that's a 19.
19. I'm gonna text you something.
Okay.
With
Guys,
that,
I have a +0 to investigation, so I'm really excited for that 19.
that's really good. I will say, Kim and Kenai, remember you've got points of inspiration, so obviously you probably don't need it now. Cool. Just gonna message that real quick, Hannah, and then.
Also, would taking a bite of my banana be... I guess this was an object interaction, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm saying if you want to take a bite of the banana, it would fill you up and would be the one. It would just be that action right now.
Oh boy.
I don't feel like I have anything else to do. Let me see what you texted me first, though.
It's gonna be real good or real bad.
I know, that's why I'm terrified.
Okay, I've sent you the message, and let me know if you want to eat the banana.
Hmm. Okay, I'll ponder on your message. I will eat a piece of a banana.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the chance.
Take a chance.
I hate this banana, but I love it at the same time.
Here we go. You take a chance. I gotta roll a big old number. Okay. Yikes.
What do you mean, yikes?
Yikes.
No!
Okay. Okay. Kim, something happens that you do not notice.
Okay.
Excellent. Kim, at the end of your turn, that makes NPC back to the top of the order.
Yeah.
That is now the Framaguchis.
Food cramp.
Here we go. First and foremost, well, I mean, you know they gotta attack. First, Mamaguchi is definitely gonna run up and be within range for you, Dumbo.
Exciting.
She is
What a time
going
to
to
be
attack
Why don't
you.
you AoE this? Come on. Do some
AoE.
AoE.
That would be a good idea. You know, I think she should do
Area
it
of effect.
AoE.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Fireball me. You won't.
Yeah.
Fireball, you won't, you won't. Fun fact, she doesn't have a lot of AoEs. Or rather, if she does, it's very specific. She is going
That is a crime.
to upcast a magic missile.
Ow.
So here we go. I gotta roll.
That happens.
It happens. That's life. So it's gonna be.
That sucks.
Plus all that. Yikes, Dumbo. 30 points of damage just lay into
Another
you.
30?
Another 30. As Luciana takes the first go of this initiative, as is her usual. Giovanni acts next. Oh gosh, yeah, he can definitely do that. Giovanni is going to start slashing and hacking.
Giovanni and
please
Luciano
do.
can suck an egg.
He is going to. Oh, and he is stabbing into you. Okay. Here we go. Yikes. That's a 24.
Hits.
Oh gosh. And a 19.
Meats.
Synthetic 19 is a miss.
Meats. Sorry.
Oh, meat.
So
Sorry, I was
yeah.
miss. I'm like, yeah, okay. Cool. Yikes. That's going to be 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Dumbo, as this happens, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw for the sword inside of you.
Oh lord. You're feeling
It's 11.
11. 11 is a failure on a DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
You have begun internally bleeding. I just have to roll another dice real quick. That's just another 6 points as you start bleeding out.
Sick.
I'm starting to panic that we don't have a healer.
Healer. Dumbo.
You're a new
This,
healer.
as he digs it, you realize he has grasped his sword both hands and is just
me.
twisting it now. And so metal bristles are ripping into the armor and flesh.
Was that Mason's character?
That's bad.
What was that?
Was that Mason's character that took that damage?
No, that was
that was
Dumbo's
Dumbo.
character. Yes, important to
Can I
note
see
that.
Dumbo?
You cannot see Dumbo, unfortunately.
Dang, okay.
Magical darkness, let alone around the corner. It's really rough right
That's true. Okay.
It is Gaston's turn, though. Kenai. Gaston, unfortunately, is not starting his turn within a melee range, so he is going to choose where to move,
Yes.
and he...
Hey, Nick, could you get him to drop his shield?
Oh, shield's already gone. It's
it's
back
already-
to Puppet's turn.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Gaston is going to run up and kind of be within, like, Baurgura to the back, start sparring with you, David. you realize as he gets close, I've come back for you, you foul beast. You get the feeling he can see you, as he is not rolling with disadvantage currently.
Hey, Franny, how upset are you going to be if we kill your family?
David does
Roast
a
them over a pit. They can all suck except for Art.
17 hits.
No, we like Art.
Yep.
17
Art
hit
doesn't
barely
count.
hits.
They're not my family anymore.
Art is
They
our
just
family.
I need you to make me a con saving throw.
Okay.
As he deals you starting 9 points of damage.
Not my circus, not my monkey.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Not my service, not my monkey, not my family.
That is a 17 con throw.
17, you succeed, so you will only take 12 points of poison damage, halving this. As
How much damage am I taking total?
Total, you will be taking 12. Wait. Ooh, yikes. Total 21 points of damage.
Boogity fook spell.
Shoot. That's bad.
Okay.
Ow.
David, how are you looking right now?
I'm barely over halfway down.
Do I not have your hit points right? Oops, my bad.
It's 40.
Yeah, my bad. Oops. So how many hit points are you at? Sorry.
I'm at 19.
19. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Gaston takes that damage as he stabs. It almost pierces your heart as he just feel what I felt.
We should have
At the end of his turn, he is going to make his wisdom save. Try to not have Kenai in his mind. Fails though. So Kenai, on his next turn, he'll be under your control. Dumbo, that's back at your turn.
Sweet. So I've got the Mama Framaguchi, the Balgura, and this dude.
Walk into a bar.
Got it. Okay.
That sounds like a horrible joke.
Well,
Bad joke.
I'm going to bonus
Really
action
scary bad joke.
disengage,
Okay.
and I'm going to fly my halved movement speed of 90 feet around the corner, straight down the passage I have
That's half of your
with Daddy Gucci.
I need
Gucci.
you to make me, because of the Balgura's sheer size, this is going to be a DC 25 sleight of hand to squeeze by.
Alright.
As this thing right now is a roadblock. If this thing decides it doesn't...
I rolled for formality. I couldn't have failed with
yeah.
talent. And it's a 36.
2, 3,
It's a 30.
4. So 20,
Oh, damn.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's about half movement of your 90.
Okay, I will continue.
50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
I'll turn down.
80.
For what?
There we go. 80, 85.
Sorry.
So you and Giovanni
What,
are
5 more feet for 90.
Oh, yeah. 90. There we go. Technically, I did just check because Giovanni, Gaston has his reaction. He's gonna just stab at you as he goes by.
Disengage is all.
You disengage. Yes.
As
Sorry.
my bonus action.
You're
And
good.
As my action, I'm going to attack Daddy Gucci again
Excellent.
with advantage because I'm grappling.
Gucci
him.
gang, Gucci gang,
Yeah,
Gucci gang.
21 to hit the first one.
From a Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
21. Yeah, he's gonna shield. So 21 misses.
Then I missed the second one as well.
Okay.
Dang.
And that is my
21
turn.
was close enough that he worth it.
Perfect.
I will say I have to mark down he doesn't have shield anymore.
Awesome.
Okay.
That is my
Because you're
turn.
realizing they're not spellcasters, so they may have been given spells, right? Like, or stolen from them long ago.
Yeah, because they took like half my spells.
Yeah, you didn't know that, but these
Yeah.
guys stole about half of Antigone's spellbook. Yeah.
Those dirty bitches.
They wanted to use them. Here we go, Dumbo. Excellent. You fly down, though. Excellently done, as those guys are gone. Franny, that's your turn. Antigone, you're on deck.
Then I wasn't to pay attention.
You're totally...
Can I do an insight check into the light to see if Dispel Magic would be helpful?
Go for it.
Because
yeah.
I know my family. And I know.
I'd say make it actually a Arcana check because of stuff. Yeah, no, you'll quickly.
Because reasons.
I don't like that roll.
11. This wasn't your family's doing. This
Okay.
darkness is here, probably not by. So it's not like, would it work? You're not sure, because this isn't like someone cast this.
Are we technically in
Where's
there?
Dumbo?
Dumbo is somewhere. Like,
We don't know
it's-
where?
You don't know. He has just started flying around with your dad, and so it's like he could be next to you, or like 20 feet away, or 200 feet away. It's not like, oof.
Interesting. Okay. Can I see any of my family?
You know Gaston, under the direction of Kenai, ran by you.
And I know that Art is on the other side of that.
And you know Art's on the other side, because it was not like, is that my family? And they all got scattered. Well done,
Can I-
Antigone. Split them up.
And I can't reach Art right now?
If you were to move, let's see. I can.
I thought Art was behind the...
Oh, Art's behind the rock. You could not get through
I
that
could
rock
not
wall
get
right
to
now.
that. Okay.
It would take many turns of actions to start
Hey,
clearing.
that's
Okay.
okay. That means he's kept safe from the rest
Honestly,
of the
not
fight.
mad about it.
From the evils of the world.
Okay,
But
say
also from the mental trauma he's gonna get.
his parents died?
Do I do locate object or dispel magic?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Your choice completely.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know which would be better. Like,
Spell
I
magic
myself
might be
don't know.
helpful.
It might be, but it might not work.
I know, that's the problem.
I'm worried it won't work unless you know the exact mechanism. I'm going to
Or it
locate...
could, if it could mess up their
So
line
they're-
sight.
Oh, like they wouldn't be able to see?
Yeah,
Well, I'd have to pick what I dispel then.
I know.
I would
I had
say
such a choice, I know, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna locate...
we have a plan with her familiar to use detect magic to try and find
I
you.
might use them for something else. this
Never
turn,
mind.
Sorry.
Can I have the thing then?
A detect magic room?
Sure.
So-
Sure.
Okay, then I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
do dispel.
Oh, no,
But
I would
either-
say wait to do that.
Okay, then I'm gonna do locate object on the hammer.
Oh!
Nice.
Clever. So we
Clever
haven't
girl.
seen Santa
We're
Claus pop
gonna
up
move
yet.
this map. Here we go. I have to
Just tell me where it-
Good
squeeze it
job,
out. Here we go.
Marissa.
Do you see where you are?
You moved me. Where'd I go?
Here we go. I'm going to ping. See this little pinging area, the blues? That's you.
Where?
Huh?
The blue pinging on the map.
I think that you moved it and there's something blocking.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
See that? That's you up here.
Okay.
Hammer is right down here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's close. Oh
Okay.
no.
Well, there
Probably
were 3 doors.
we're gonna have to clear the...
So Framaguchi door
Rubbing.
1, us door 2.
So you know, Hammer is down, like south of you guys.
Okay. And then I can't attack, right? Because that was an action.
That would, yeah, using the spell, and it will stay up again as long as you. Oh, important to know. I have to check for the purposes. Locate object is a concentration spell, so you are now concentrating on locate
And I was
object.
at the entrance of the bottom part of the P, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
The where am
Oh,
I
yeah.
now?
You are now in
'Cause
the
I was-
middle part of the P.
Okay, because I
Uh,
moved up.
Yes, this is you right here in your hoop skirt with the blue. I'll do it in the black
You're so
area.
good because my eyes are so bad. Okay, and I'm right there next to it, or
Yes,
in the
right.
black.
You're
Right
oh
next
no,
to it.
you're right
You
next
put
to
in
it.
the
You're-
black so you can see it
Oh,
better.
I get what you're doing.
Yeah, because if I do it on
Okay.
you, it kind of gets lost in the color scheme.
Okay, I'm gonna move back down to my friends.
Cool. Or I
if
will
I'm
say,
isolated. my
yeah,
family
I'll
gonna
say,
kill me.
ooh,
That's fair.
Yeah.
keeping yourself
Right there.
in with your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't use move. Locate
Yeah.
object, pass without trace will drop.
And I'm
with
gonna
locate
message
object,
and
but
tell them where the hammer is.
yes,
So-
easy enough. Hey
Or
guys,
just
this is where it
message.
is. Here we go.
Anything else.
Franny, excellent turn. Antigone, that's you, Sarah. So you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to run just straight up.
And I'll do generation to meet the
Oh.
rune.
Sure?
Thank you.
Maybe. I might have changed my mind about what I'm doing this turn, so I might still
Okay.
be able to use Fluffy.
Go right ahead.
So, I'm just double checking I don't need to see anything for this spell. Oh, okay. I do, so never mind. So you get that rune.
Thank you.
Okay. And then I will cast Ray of Enfeeblement on that Baralura because I don't need to see it.
Oh,
so
that's
I think
good.
I make a ranged spell attack for that.
Oh, you're so
Nice.
cool.
Yeah, you
Don't
do.
stand up before I roll. You're gonna jinx me.
You're so not cool.
Ouch. 16.
It's not bad, not bad, not bad.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
16 hits.
Woo! Okay.
I'm so happy.
Uh,
See, you are cool.
Barely
So-
hits.
he only deals half damage with weapon attacks
Oh.
that use strength until the spell ends.
Damn.
At the end of each of his turns, he can make a
Con save
Constitution
to stop.
saving throw.
You have successfully halved the Barlgura's damage.
Excellent.
Damn, that really
so
is cool.
I gave Saris a detect magic rune,
Okay.
and then I am going to give Fluffy. Let me just again triple check. I don't need to see for this one either.
That is totally understandable. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Fluffy an acid arrow rune,
Okay.
and then does he go right after me?
Yes, he
or-
does.
Awesome. Sorry, I'm also just making sure I erase all the stuff I'm using so I don't think I still have it in my inventory. And then that is also a spell attack, or?
I can tell you in 2 seconds. Yes.
Yes, range spell attack. I'm going to have Fluffy aim that one at Mama Framaguchi.
Uh,
Not a Gucci, baby.
it can only hit the Barlgura.
Oh, okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, to get by the Barlgura physically already takes a check. Any spell, it's like blocking the tunnel with its body.
Question: isn't Fluffy tiny enough that he can just?
That's how big the Barlgura is. The Barlgura, if it's not careful, might bring down the tunnel system. Does that make sense?
I hate
Is it standing on
Barlguras.
hind legs? Is there a gap on between its legs?
It's more. It's been doing the worst squat of its
Okay.
life this whole time, having to like squat and to move. It's having to shuffle through.
Oh, the
Like imagine squatting for 10 minutes on end, just like and like having to
we will
do
aim at
that.
the Barlgura then, and on a natural 17, I'm going to assume without even modifiers it'll
Hits.
hit.
Excellent.
So that's. I might need some d4s for this. I didn't. That's 44 now, and then a possibility of 2d4 later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Thank you.
At the end of your turn, as you're totaling up this damage, Papa Framaguchi, Giovanni, is going to take his legendary.
I would love him to.
Here we go.
I'd like to see him try. Kidding.
I wouldn't.
Excellent.
Either.
We are going 2 for 2 here. As here we go. Where is the official demons? A truly horrifying demon Dumbo appears out of
11.
the Ethereum.
Demon Dumbo.
11.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, did he summon another demon?
Yeah.
He sucks.
Does he?
Yes.
Ooh, yikes! And it will be acting after the Balgura.
Of course.
The large 4-pincer demon
Oh, not that one.
appears.
Oh.
Yeah. He rolled pretty high on his summoning table. Here we go. It appears. How much damage did you do to the Balgura?
11.
11 points of poison.
Acid.
Acid. There, it's important to note. The Barlgura takes its first damage. It's already looking pretty hurt.
Oh, it's not been
Nice.
damaged yet.
And remember, Acid Arrow will keep doing stuff.
Yep.
Excellently done. Saris, that is you.
I'm going to use the detect magic rune,
Excellent.
and I am specifically trying to find the frickin' trigger for the darkness, because we are screwed unless we get that.
You see the presence of magic in 30 feet. You ready for this?
Yep.
That's the.
This is Conjuration Magic.
Okay.
Saris, you're gonna feel your heart sink when I tell you this.
Oh no.
Every single brick, grout, and marking
Is
in this
magical.
tunnel is magical, meant to create the darkness here. Meaning, you could spend years of your life casting Dispel
Crap.
Magic and never dispel the darkness here.
So it's here to stay.
Everything was made dark.
How are they seeing through it?
Devil's Sight.
Devil Sight.
Meg has that!
As
I got rid of it.
Franny, you might have had that if you stuck with your family. That might have been a
suck
family.
it! I don't care!
Saris,
Ugh.
using the poof, detect magic. Oh no! And you can
Raw
immediately
spaghetti.
start telling everyone this.
They can eat raw
Everything
spaghetti.
here is meant to keep
Okay.
the darkness going.
Okay.
Yeah, Hannah.
Then.
What's a good Italian insult?
You don't want to know.
So I would like to try something else with this detect magic though while it's still up.
Okay.
Can I do either an arcana or something? I want to try and focus it. Is there any sort of basically lair actions that I can trigger on the Framaguchis?
You want to make me roll?
That's a nat 20, sir. That's a freaking nat 20. I'm sorry,
I
I'm
saw
sorry.
it.
Thank
I
you.
saw it.
Thank you for being my witness.
Do you have a point of inspiration yet?
Yes, I do. I can give it to someone else.
Let's see who's close by. Kim or Franny were the next ones on the list.
Hey, is there
Or
any
when
way
we
that
were
I can
free.
give it to the elephant who's...
I was gonna say
away.
too
Okay,
far.
fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it to Franny because...
Oh, because Kim already has one. Yeah.
I'm
Oh.
giving it to Franny because I'm worried about her
With
being
my
a target.
family.
Hold on.
yes.
Because Kenai and Kim already have one. Who doesn't have inspiration right now?
So the entire party has it.
Yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the top of the turn, if you want, you can all use your point of inspiration to accomplish something near impossible.
Let's do it!
Yes,
As
let's do
how I
it.
roll is if everyone's got a point of inspiration, you can group action use them and do something badass.
Does that mean dispelling the
That does require a use your secret message chat. I know you got it. Figure out like what you want it to be, but basically there's very little I'll say no to besides just absolute breaking the game.
Fair
If
enough.
that makes
So
sense.
question.
It's like a third of a wish, though.
Basically, yeah, right. Like you're almost changing the fountains of reality to create something.
So then question.
On the nat 20 though,
Yes.
you think for sure there's got to be lair actions down here, but only whoever owns the lair can trigger them. So only a Freemason could trigger them.
Can I?
Well, I was gonna say David, right?
No,
No,
not me.
it's Kenai.
David's got the eye from he's seen them.
It's
Oh,
totally
that's right,
Kenai.
because he was the one with the book. Yeah.
Only a Freemason could trigger a lair action in
Okay.
a Freemason
I
lair.
am immediately relaying this to the link, and then I'm going to pull a kin, and I'm going to start blindly feeling along the walls as quickly as I can to try and find more of those symbols.
Swift. Up, down, left, right.
Up towards Kenai. Because hopefully I can find something close to Kenai.
You're right here.
Yes.
Kenai's right there.
Right, where?
Right down by you.
Oh,
You,
I
Kenai,
didn't
and
know
Franny
that.
are still in
Hi,
the
Kenai.
corner.
I thought you were up there. Okay, then I'm just going to go towards Kenai.
Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes.
5, 6. I'll reveal that now for you. Here we go.
And what do I roll to feel for?
Right now it's just passive perception because it would take an action. I'll kind of reveal that. You know it's there. Nothing.
Oh, and
yet.
the rune is a bonus action, sir.
Yeah.
So I can use an action. Okay. So what would I be rolling?
Detect magic is an action.
But I use a rune.
Still an action.
Oh.
Only she gets some of those fun
I
rune
see,
witch
that makes sense, that
properties
makes
from
sense.
our homemade
Okay.
subclass.
So yeah, my passive is sucky.
Yeah. No, but that's the thing. It's that trade-off of do I just kind of feel it? Maybe.
No, yeah, that's totally fine.
Cool.
I'm just checking to see if I have any bonus actions that I can use to do something extra for that. I don't think. Actually, I'll do a healing light. Who is needing hit points?
Right now, David's looking bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty hurt.
Okay, I am gonna toss you a d6.
Woohoo!
Let's see how much this gives you. This has been good so far. Please be good still. That's
This is
good.
gonna
That's
help
9
because-
hit points.
9 hit
Not
points.
bad.
I will say, David, this is really good because the Battle Guru's come to attack you.
Son of a gun.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Here we go.
gosh, where is
It
this
does have
been?
damage now, though.
No, wait. That's an at 1, David.
Yes!
Here we go. Second attack. So bite completely misses. That is a
I
9
feel so stupid.
plus 7, 16.
I could've
Doesn't-
done this
oh, no,
instead
that
of
meets
dispel
it.
That meets
Oh.
exactly. Still half damage because of that rave
It's okay.
enfeeblement.
Nice
And
brother.
finally,
Okay,
natural
what is
2, motherfucker. Here we go.
Cannot do
Only
that.
one attack hits. You will just take half damage from a
You
fist.
had to remove curse.
You take 6 points of damage.
Lose all of it.
That's already half.
Yeah. It's okay.
Dang.
It's fine.
That rave
I
enfeeblement
didn't think to
sucks.
look at that because I forgot you were level up.
Well, and
That
I
was
have
the
access-
Barogur's turn,
So it's gonna take some more acid damage.
and he's gonna make a con save to try to break the
yeah, but
feeble.
first he takes the damage. Ooh, that is 7 more points of acid damage.
Nice.
7 more
Fail.
points of acid damage, and on a natural 4, he
You
does not
are
beat your
brilliant.
DC. He is still
Feels a
enfeebled.
little good.
I will say, if you hadn't, that Balgura could have just straight up killed David.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Don't they have like 4 attacks?
They have 3.
3.
One bite, two fists. You know.
I don't like Barogurus when they're fighting.
Kenai,
against us.
that is your turn there, my friend.
Okay.
You want to find Masonic symbols and
Yeah,
trigger
try
their
some
actions?
I would like to do two things.
Okay.
I would like to tell Gaston to fight the Balgura,
Excellent.
and then I would like to look for Masonic symbols.
Excellent.
Yes.
I will say it works out really well because basically
That would
it's
be
now that the Baroguru is enraged, you're just kind of mentally like, there's your target, and because Gaston failed his save, he's going to start attacking. That's almost a free action with that Crown of Madness. Go ahead now, make an investigation check for Masonic symbols.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
But for everybody. Yeah.
16.
16. Which direction would you move? Important to know. Up, down, left, right.
Left.
Left? Awesome. So you're moving, kind of like with Saris, you move through on a 16 being yours. You feel eventually a strong Masonic symbol on the wall. Do you want to try to activate it?
Yes.
Holy Spirit,
Excellent.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
You go to activate it. Kenai, something is stopping you.
Oh.
And the way I will describe it is this. You think, just like true Masons, there is an order to things.
Oh.
And if a higher level Mason were to be here, that might require either them helping you or them doing it. But you feel it's like, it's not that you can't, but the magic here, you as a bard feeling something isn't right. There's either someone else here that, like, shall we say, outranks you, like, oh, I don't have the clearance,
I don't
or
wanna say that
kind of like a
doesn't
key
count.
card, you know,
Yeah.
Warp core exploding a nuclear bomb. Two people have to do it because it's
Hey
got to
guys,
be
we have
unanimous.
inspiration.
You do have an inspiration.
Oh no, I was talking about all of our inspiration.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Okay.
you've got
I
that
just
group.
realized I also have not been reading.
So Kina,
these.
I will let you kind of think about that. That's kind of like that free check because it would take another action to start doing other investigation or insight to like what does that mean.
Yeah.
But you still have a bonus action. Anything you want to do with that?
Megan, you have all the good ideas.
I thought mine-
Is
I'm still reading. I'll get to yours
Yeah.
eventually, I'm
I'll
sure.
get to it.
Well, that we can see. He might just be hidden from the
It's
rest of
true.
it. There's a lot of dark space we still haven't seen. And I figured that might be a good bet for a higher ranking Mason, but
Oh, Nick.
That's true. I
that's why he
haven't
was my
seen
first
it.
guess.
Oh, do you think he would even allow that?
I
There, I'm
don't
just
have a
worried
bonus
about
action that I'm
like,
going
wow,
to use.
my God,
Okay.
Mason.
Actually, could I give Bardic to
It might
Dumbo?
be that you get one and
Bardic to
another,
Dumbo.
though.
Yes, because you're in line sight. Dumbo, you got a Bardic inspiration. I think you have like two more. No, one more. You have one more.
one
Bardic.
more?
Yeah, yeah. So, really good though. Boom, Bardic to Dumbo. That's going to help because, Kenai, at the end of your turn, the Glabrazu demon is going to take its turn. That is going to go
At disadvantage, please.
at disadvantage.
Because I have not taken damage yet.
Oh, correct. Okay. In which case, at disadvantage, one pincer hits, two pincer hits. Now I'm going to have to roll the other two attacks.
And now those roll flat because I've been hit.
That's the perfect.
Yes.
Perfect.
All four attacks are going to hit, unfortunately.
All right.
With letting you know the exact 24, 23, 29, 21.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's
Here we go. You cannot be grappled as you are already in a grapple state with Giovanni, but that is going to be, and plus the fists, that's going to be 7. Plus.
Guys, I don't want to be the reason why Dumbo dies.
Dumbo, you take 45 points of
Oh
damage.
no,
All
what are
right.
you down
I'm down to 27.
Oh no!
You're tanky, but this is a lot. I will say, if you weren't here, there would be a lot of damage, probably killing people, as
Yeah.
the Furamaguchis came for blood. This is a
I'm
blood
just
brawl.
flying around like he's just dropping demons like Pokemon as I'm flying around the
Go,
tunnel.
Glabrazu! Nope! And you just yeet yourself. David, that is your turn. Kim, you're on deck.
Okay, so I remember where Gaston's mark is. Did you say it was like up his face?
Yes.
This has come up onto his face now. It wasn't there originally, important to know.
I know, he's
So
gone up the
May have
ladder.
ranked up in the family.
okay,
Favorite child.
as he stabs
Password child.
as he stabs me, drawing the scimitars, and I'm gonna go swipe at his face.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm trying to just fillet a chunk of his face with the mark off.
Trying to cut the mark. Here we go. You're gonna roll. I'll let you know you're trying to beat his AC plus the AC for the tattoo, which does increase. So it's like, naturally, if you hit the AC, you're hitting and dealing damage, but there is an AC for the tattoo to deeply cut enough.
Yeah.
As we have found in other campaigns, war crimes.
Okay, that is a 21.
Oh my gosh. A 21 hits the AC 15 and the 6 above to perfectly hit the 21 tattoo.
Oh.
Yes!
So that will start with that attack. You do have 2 attacks if you want to do the second one, same kind of vibe.
Yeah.
So now you know exactly. It's a 21 to get the tattoo. Anything below that, but between a 15, you'll
Is
still
that
hit.
true for both tattoos, his and Giovanni's?
No. Like, this is
Giovanni's
definitely
gonna be
different.
a
Giovanni's is
very
like a big
personal
chest.
Yeah, that is a 19.
A 19. So still do damage, but not the tattoo damage.
Yeah, hey, the first one hit it.
First one is still going to be wild. That will affect some of the creepy stuff they got. As I love these little dragon mark things going on here. They're fun.
For you!
You're the ones that told me. When you and Hannah were like, we want dragon mark things. These are cool variants. I'm like, yes.
So,
I barely remember. I
he
don't
will be
remember.
taking 17 points of damage.
Oh, Gaston.
So it's just gonna be swipe, swipe. How often I get to kill somebody twice.
As Crown of Madness, as he is suddenly just like confused as hell, and is turning and trying to attack the Balagura, you realize the tattoo cuts, and in that magic guard, something may have broken. You don't think completely. Think like in that like damage threshold way of like, maybe not completely, but that was still cool as hell.
I find it interesting out of the 2 Gastons in Disney, the bad guy is now, in our verse, he's awesome, and the good guy is now trash.
I'm gonna be. Oh, you're gonna hate this.
Oh lord.
Did you roll those at disadvantage for the magical darkness?
Oh no.
I gotta be fair, as until something happens with that, that's gonna happen. It's been rough, honestly. Let's be honest.
Okay. So that first one would have been a 17.
So
and 18.
18. So first one still hits, so it still does the damage. Of
Yep.
course.
So that was 10 points of damage when I rolled.
Okay.
And then for the second one, it's a 9.
9 would have missed. So only 10 points of damage. And
We didn't break the
not
tattoo.
break the tattoo in a way.
Damn it!
Damn it.
The darkness is really sucky right now. It's oh, of course, 2,000 damage to Xanatos. Of course, no. No, whoever did that. I had a feeling.
Nice.
Kim, Kim Possible, that is
I
your
know he's
turn.
not here.
We just power word kill Xanatos.
I would love power word kill.
Okay, I'm going to channel all the monkness in me. I'm going to take out the staff. I'm going to like try and turn it into a
I'm
hammer.
here for that.
Or do we have to see them?
Okay.
power word kill?
Sorry, 1 second, guys. So, what was that with the staff? I did miss that last part. You kind of cut out a bit of it.
Sorry, I'm going to try to turn it into a hammer.
Turning the staff into a hammer.
Or is it a hammer or the hammer?
We will see what it turns into.
You take your staff, and Keen Eye's close enough to you. Yeah, a couple people are close. You, and it. Right, that's not the fucking way you use it. You hear that voice, and all of you hear this.
Oh, is Douglas here?
Maybe.
Douglas, come out wherever you are.
Free action. That's a free action. Just try it. I'm not going to penalize you for trying something for free. As no, it's definitely just a staff. It was a clever idea, though. I gotta give props to the cleverness.
I miss Douglas. I don't want him to be dead.
I think his list just goes to the staff now.
Okay.
It's Douglas.
I would not be opposed to that.
I will give you this, Kim. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to like change all my plans, and I know you want to go fast.
Douglas, no, you're good, but Douglas is going to keep talking just because he's pissed. Great. You might use a weapon to fucking hit something if you're being honest.
Something? Okay, I'll hit the wall.
Cool. You
Can I
want...
do one attack to the wall, and then I'll move, and then actually attack something? Because I have to. I have an extra unarmed strike. Isn't that what it is? Bonus unarmed strike.
Yes. You move up. Go ahead, roll to hit the wall.
Dang, I'm trying to figure out this layer as well as like.
I know. I gave you guys a hard little layer here. That's on me. I'm gonna sneak a little.
So
bit.
August, what is my? Is it just plus my dex, or do I add my proficiency to it?
So adding your proficiency. Go ahead and add a +3 to it.
What?
What?
Three magic weapon?
What?
You asked Amatos to get this weapon for you, and he did.
So dex and an extra 3.
Wait, dex, proficiency, and 3?
Yes.
That makes it a 23.
That hits the wall's AC. Hey, you get a feeling this thing might have charges. Want to expend a charge?
Yes, just to see what it does.
Sure.
On a scale of 1 to 3, how many charges?
Just one.
One.
You spend 1. You think you could have gone up to 3, but you do 1. Cool. Go ahead and deal damage, and go ahead and roll an extra 1d6 damage.
Oh, that's nice.
A little bit.
An extra, as in like 2d6?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
How much do you have?
Plus your dex.
5 plus my dex, so that makes it into a 9.
9. You deal 9 points. It's not enough to completely, of course, break the wall, but you realize, glowing with that magical power, boom! Bounces off the wall, staff dims down, as, hey, yo, this might be a heavily magical monk staff.
That's insane, sir.
Good for us.
No healing to double. Keep getting these fun little messages popping up of, heal this person, kill this person. I'm like, no. Kim, you get, though, yes, using that action, are realizing there might be some charges in this staff. It's a +3 weapon. Use it how you want. There might be more stuff, but that's some of that immediate, like, okay, this is working. I actually think, Kim, I didn't move you. If you were to use your movement, you would actually be basically on top of Saris and Kenai.
Do I see them at all?
No, but you hear them. So I'm gonna like zoom in. It's very much that like you hear them around the corner somewhere, and so it's that like, where are they? What's going on?
Okay. Quick question, because I was in the bathroom when this happened.
Okay.
I see all these like black little things over here in the corner. What are those?
Oh, that's rubble from Shatter.
Antigone did a cave, and that's what helped split apart Franny's family. Yes.
Okie dokie, sounds good. And then I'm excited to use my monk staff. Okay. I'm going to spend a key point and use Step of the Wind. And can I reach any of the demons?
If you use Step of the Wind, here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let me be totally honest, or 35. You'd almost be close to that one. If you ran up, so you could either be 5 feet away on your next turn, hit the like big red one, or if you ran up where like Antigone and David are, you'd be right up next to the Barogura and could definitely hit that one.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action on one attack.
Awesome. You staff back across. Go ahead and roll.
No, unarmed. Sorry, August. Unarmed attack. It's
yes,
bonus
yeah.
action.
I was flavoring putting the staff away and just.
Oh, I heard hitting it with the staff, and I was like, I didn't want to use another key point.
You're good. Dumbo, you're on deck after some NPC work.
Okay, so I still rolled to hit for the unarmed strike, right?
Correct.
It's probably not gonna hit. That's a 12.
A 12 unfortunately does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That is A-okay.
Alrighty. Thank you so much, Kim. Here we go. Back at the top of the order. Luciana's not having a good time.
Good. Run.
Good.
She's trapped in a corner. I want her to try to cast a spell on anyone.
She's gonna have to.
Come on, you punk. Do it.
She doesn't have a lot of these. She is going to take a good old Misty Step bonus action. That was way too far. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
5, 10, 15,
Don't
15, 15.
do that.
She's coming up into this area. Oh man, I'm actually really mad. I was gonna do an AoE on you because it could have helped go through the battle. Anyway,
I'm gone.
yeah, she was gonna try something. Well, she's gonna at least do a lightning bolt on the 3. So
Me, do me, lightning bolt.
well, against you, Kim, and Dan.
Yes!
The lightning bolt's going.
I'm immune.
Yes.
Oh damn it! Oh no!
I'm not.
Yeah, David,
but
please
You
no.
can do a dexterity saving throw though.
That's true.
Here we go. Lightning bolt. I do need yes. This is just simple. So dex saves from still from it because just in case you get net 20.
I just love that though.
21.
I was hoping it would have to.
21
have,
succeeds. Kim, go ahead and make your dex.
Where's my D?
I mean, at least she did it against the one who's immune, a rogue and a monk.
Yeah.
I mean, she doesn't know that though, so it's not
Oh
like
my God.
haha.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying that is so great.
Can Rufus give me the help action for any of this?
I'd say yeah, because you haven't been using Rufus yet. It's that you could have let him be like, hey, help action in case I need it.
That bitch.
Was it Dex?
Dex save, yes.
A 9.
9. Oof.
Where is she?
So low.
She just misty stepped into this hallway. Like she just lined herself up to lightning bolt all your friends.
Where is she?
This one.
Okay, thank you.
So
And if it helps, you are this one.
Yes.
Okay. That is
Actually, August, I'm going to luck check that one.
hell yeah, luck points.
I don't want to get killed.
There you go. So that's gonna be so.
Oh no. Bueno.
I have a really important question.
I do have inspiration, but we want to use it as a tool.
All right.
That's not much better, but it's an 11.
Oof. 11 doesn't succeed. David, you take 10 points of lightning damage. Antigone, you're immune.
Question though.
Kim, you take 21 points of lightning damage. As not succeed.
Yes.
Kim, you are 2 points away.
Oh, thank goodness.
So she's not down, but it is that like Kim looks really bad.
Can I see him?
Unfortunately, no. Let alone the magical darkness, it's that corner
Yeah.
area that really is screwing you over right there. Yes, Antigone.
Even though I'm immune, she technically was trying to damage me. So could I use a hellish rebuke on her?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
I
not
have to
sure
check
how
that.
works because like
It's okay.
The attack still would have hit you.
maybe.
It just
It does say
didn't deal
if a
damage.
creature damaged you.
Okay.
I have to be very semantic on that one. Say it does happen when damage is
But
taken.
She does do damage. I'm just immune to that type of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
You know, I'm sure someone in a Reddit comment section would argue with me and go, even if you're immune, you still took the damage.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
But you didn't. You took nothing. So,
That was a good idea though.
Ooh.
Luciana does that. Giovanni is going to stab at thee.
From our
Here we go. I think the first one's at disadvantage, though, still, right?
I have not had my turn yet.
Oh, right.
And so,
So-
it is flat roll.
Here we go. First roll. 21.
Yes.
Well,
Oof. And 23.
Ah.
well,
I
as
need
long as it
another
doesn't exceed
con
27
save.
hit points.
As you start by taking 23 points of damage.
Oh gosh.
I got a 14 on the con save, highest I've rolled so far.
14. One away from the save DC.
Yep, I'm aware.
Dumbo. This Kadani, I have to. It's a D12 worth of bleeding.
Yep.
this
Did we
might
use
down
all
you.
of our inspiration yet?
No.
Guys,
But-
I know.
But here we go. It could. There is a third chance that this works.
Oh, I was just wondering. Sorry, it was unrelated.
Guys, I have the silver dust. that I
On
still haven't used that I
A
can-
4 exactly.
Oh. Bring back up our level 20.
Yes.
Dumbo, you feel blades branching out into your lungs as Giovanni. Die, you useless animal.
Around that.
As I drop, can I say a single sentence?
Yeah, allow it.
Alright.
It's a single sentence.
I'm gonna just close my eyes and I'm gonna say, I'm no use to either of you dead.
Oh!
Oh, you're gonna play. All right.
Oh!
August,
Yes.
based on the angle I can see Dumbo, how far can I
Magical
see with the
darkness.
magical darkness?
With the magical.
Would there have been light around when she cast the lightning bolt?
Here's what I'm gonna say. I might
Yeah, that's
actually,
not in the same
because
line.
Kenai,
That's true.
I don't think you
I'm just trying
need
to
to
find anything.
see. I'm gonna.
Oh,
check. Well, but no, it's a good thing for you. That's why I'm like,
yeah.
I need to check if you don't need to see, because I think it is just that reaction of healing, of just like, I do it. I'm gonna check this. Here we go. It's the one D&D we're going by, and it's also loose at that, let's be honest. Here we go. So say the expert classes that a bard, let's see, rogues. Here we go.
Who's down there?
Here we go.
Kenai and
Kenai
You
and
have chosen this.
Cirrus?
If
And then up there is Youth 3.
Yeah.
And then where's Dumbo?
In the same area.
As you?
Yeah.
Then who's off to the left?
heal. Immediately after
Those three.
another
Who's that?
creature.
That is
Hey!
me, Kim.
Nick,
No, that's the right.
Yeah.
do you
Oh,
think
that's
you
another
can
demon, and I'm
hear
not sure about
Dumbo?
Oh,
And,
yeah.
They come out.
Be-
Well, and especially if the guy was talking to him, yeah.
It says
Fucking
after
a while
you
ago. I'm
can
not
see
sure about that.
or hear
Oh,
takes
nice.
damage. You're using your action. Go ahead and roll your D8 bardic dice. Dumbo's about to get hit points back, baby.
Nice.
Barely.
New bards are cool.
New bards are
And
cool.
old bards were already cool.
That's why I had to check, because I'm like, I think it could, but I had to make sure we weren't totally breaking
Thank
it.
you.
I think I can. I think
Is
I
it the D8 plus my con?
D8 flat, because again, the one way they nerf bards is it's just like a quick bardic of like, here, take this.
It's 4.
Perfectly negating the bleeding damage.
Oh my god.
You just
4 out of 183.
heal
It's been what?
this
3
Dumbo.
rounds?
Dumbo, before you even feel the conscious, you feel that magical, orcish magic. Boom, 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 boom. Somewhere in the distance, a bear is playing the bongo drums. Dumbo's not going down today.
Wow, I've heard many things play the bongos, but never a bear.
Never a bear. Honestly, you gotta look for the bare necessities, if we're being honest.
Yes.
Well done, Kenai. Great reaction. Holy shit. Hey, guess what? That's your Crown of Madness on Gaston now.
Instead of the Valgora, I believe the mom's icon is underneath the Valgora.
She's just far enough away that until she moves forward, he's gonna have to do Balgura and then his mom, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as he can, I want him to do his mom. But until then, just keep pounding on this big bad fella.
Excellently.
I'm going to hell.
That's
Sorry.
an attack of
Yeah,
Oedipus
basket.
proportions. I love it. Here we go.
Hell in a hoop skirt.
Gaston's gonna make his attacks then against the Baragura.
What?
We all
Glad
heard
I'm
it.
not the only one.
Holy
Like,
shit. Gaston crit on the Baragura.
Nice!
My man.
That's insane.
Our biggest damage dealer.
Because the Baragura is now gonna make a con save because of the poison damage. Really? Oh my gosh.
Dude, we
Oh
were about
my
to-
gosh. Gaston deals 35 points of damage altogether. As
Where is Dumbo?
Dumbo is on the left side of the
I'm
screen.
by the Glabbers.
Baragura takes
You're over
35.
here?
Yeah.
This Baragura goes from looking hurt to badly
Are we
bloody
at the top of the
injured.
initiative yet? Because
Yes.
We had already made it to the top. This
Yeah,
is
we
the nat
never-
20 is what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
but we
So
never.
and then we'll
We
hit.
never got to use our.
inspiration.
That's
Well,
what I was wondering.
I roll nat 20s go before layer actions because I'm like, you got a nat 20 on initiative. Unfortunately for you guys, the Furamaguchi's nat 20, but that's why they're acting before I'm letting you guys do
and then
a big
Dumbo
thing.
before Dumbo will. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
That's
before
why
I
I'm
get
like,
my turn.
I had to play fair. Gaston
Oh,
finishes
that's
his
you.
turn. He's going to make another wisdom save. He's trying to break free because he doesn't want to kill the
We
family
don't
pet.
want him to break free.
Well,
No.
plus nothing. That's just a 3.
Oh, okay.
He is still Crown of Madness. You see the iron jagged crown. Again, it looks like a spiral straight up from Meet the Robinsons. He is stuck. Here we go. We have finished the nat 20s. We're at the top or the lair actions of a round. Nova. You all have a point of inspiration. You want-
Adrian just put something in there, and can we discuss this verbally?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I never a cruel DM like, aha, I heard you making a plan. I'm gonna plan against it. Like, go for it.
Because I'm down for.
So Adrian just put in there, why don't we grant him an absolute Masonic authority over
That's
the
why I
land?
say absolute Masonic authority. And so what I said was, what if we use the inspiration to grant Kenai absolute Masonic authority
Control
over
the
the
lair.
lair? See, look at that face! You guys! I
thought we
feel like
could
that's a
do
good idea.
We just all of a sudden make Kenai a grandmaster.
No, I'm serious.
Holy shit! What?
What, guys? Can we please do it?
It's
I
been
like it because then
How
we
many
can over the
as
dragons.
him doing some ritual or
Question.
whatever?
Question. Would that also grant him ownership of the hammer for the time being?
that would do so much shit.
Guys, can we do that, please?
I'm down.
Let's make Kenai a grandmaster.
Would you
Guys,
allow
let's
that,
do it.
August?
He's at full health.
Or would that break it too much?
We have all the
The problem
inspiration.
is-
This is allowed.
It doesn't break it enough for me to not allow it. It's just enough because
Alright.
true wish spells
Perfect balance
break
of
games, right?
broken.
This is we
I'm so
have
proud.
all
I'm so
gained our
sorry.
point of inspiration. We are all in one of accord,
Explode.
using our inspiration together
Yes.
and doing
Well,
this.
weird.
Here we go. Bring him in.
Oh,
Bring him
that's
in.
true,
Bring him
that's
in.
true.
Let's see.
I feel
One,
like that was
two,
Anyone else here? You can't
three,
bring it in, bring it in, bring it in.
4, 5, 6.
Give me a cookie.
What a
Nice.
fucking cool moment.
Thank
Nova,
you.
all of you in this darkness,
Nova!
all praying to Tiger Lily, Artemis, using our arcane runes, using just sheer fucking force. Kim, your magic staff, all of you push the power of pure inspiration. Why can't Kenai be in charge? Out of,
He's earned it.
out of anyone,
We got here.
if anyone deserves to be in charge, deserves to have earned the right, who has lost so much, Kenai having lost so much, still don't even know where Denai is.
Yep.
Actually.
Kenai, in this moment,
What happens with this Masonic surge?
I need you to add some stuff to your character sheet.
Ooh! Man, you leveled up and you get another shit.
Imagine
First
he gets
and
another
foremost,
level.
Does this get taken
I
away
need you
from
to write
someone
down,
else who already
Okay.
has-
please call this
That's how.
Masonic
I
Sight,
bet it's like one of those, it's just everyone has one.
as this is what we would call True Sight, but it deals some other properties for the Masons.
Oh.
Oh gosh, you get so much, damn it. Okay,
That was a great
Kenai,
idea, Lonnie. Like, wow.
you now have a, yes,
This is
a once a day charge to use the Fabricate spell without using any spell slot.
Oh.
That's a good spell.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Good spell.
Basically just make stuff.
Yes.
He has a power creation.
Here we go. And finally, you have a once a day commune spell.
What that thing do?
You can ask a deity 3 yes or no questions.
And they
I
have
won't
to-
tell you
They
what the
have to
deity it
answer
is, because again, like gaming this is just you
Yeah.
realize you have this power. I can't tell you.
Oh, yes,
Oh, I
Paul.
think
What?
you
It's
could.
God.
Yeah, it's the one above all. He has a
It's
direct
It's
response.
Dumbo.
It's Dumbo.
Hephaestus.
Dumbo. I'm sorry, he's busy. Can I take your call?
Oh,
sorry,
it's
Kimball, take your call.
Festus.
Here we go.
Oh,
So,
smart girl.
those are the things to add to your sheet.
Clever girl.
The next things I'm going to tell you are more or less just like natural intuition. You can put them on your sheet if you want. Like, this is stuff you're going to start realizing. Thing number 1, you can see everything now perfectly in this area.
Sorry.
You can see every single Masonic symbol,
And all them bitches
spring,
over here.
trigger.
I didn't start those directions.
So, August, if I'm hearing you right, what you're saying is, I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
He can see all the obstacles in his
You
way.
can see all the obstacles in your way. Ready for this? I'm going to tell you some stuff here, my friend. Because of natural intuition, top of the order, there is a group of individuals. There's a giant group of individuals that are running towards the big safe room. You don't know where it is, you just know it's left. Okay? There is a scuffle between two very large individuals southward in these tunnels.
Oh, good. Somebody's giving something.
And there is a small group of maybe 2, maybe 3 people behind that also running the same direction. If I were to put it on a map, hey look, a map.
I'm a man.
I would have to say, how do I want to do this? Kenai, you can see all this. Are you ready for this? I'm only going to do this for a few seconds. It's almost like Xanatos is right below you in a big old group.
Oh no.
In a group?
In a big group, he's running left.
Okay.
Okay? That's what you get. You can see everything. No one else can, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Does this
You, though, have
spell
some layer
something?
actions. Here's then where I
Here
gotta
we
be,
go.
where it doesn't break. I can't tell you what the layer actions are. Only that something will help you, something will hurt others, and something will do something. It's one of those, it's the balance of fate, the coin landed on its side. It could be good or bad.
Yeah.
In this moment, it is the layer action's turn on initiative counts of 20.
The layer actions?
Yes.
Kenai, head of
He
the
has
Freemasons.
control over now.
Would you like to use a layer action?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Would you like to help you and your friends? Would you like to hurt those that are hurting you? Or would you like to do something that has a possibility of infinite outcomes?
I would like to hurt those hurting my friends.
Excellent. I gotta pull up some stuff.
I'm so excited. Does that include all the hostile groups in the entire lair?
You'll find out.
That innocent little face.
You'll find out.
I'm excited.
You'll
Here
find out. Here we
So
go.
they're grabbing-
We're zooming back in.
That's my favorite.
Lolly, that was a good call.
Yeah.
Great fun.
Yeah.
Every so often I have good ideas.
Here we go. I
I
gotta
know more
put some
than
of these
usual.
guys in here. I'm reusing symbols, sue me. Let's see. 1,
Whoa.
2. I rolled a d4, and so 2 big old golems
I'm sorry,
appear
those
out of the
variance
bricks.
golems?
Oh.
2 golems appear. They're going to act on initiative counts of 20. You have slight control, Kenai, more or less just that, like, your will right now. Of like, I'd like you to do this.
Yeah.
Here we go. They're going to attack the demons for sure. But while that's happening, Dumbo, it's your turn.
Who goes to
Death nearly encompassed.
Take a nap. Take a nap right
Quick look
here.
down. What do I need to do to get this thing out of my body?
It's going to be a strength check. Like an opposed grapple, basically
Okay,
ungrapple.
I'm not gonna do that.
And I'll give you for free. Because if you fail and by too much, it could also damage you on the way out.
Yeah. So instead, I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Gotcha.
Grab the sword on top of his hand as well, just so I have my hand on it. In
Yeah.
case he lets go, I can just eat it away from him.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna turn around into the darkness that I know there could be a wall far away.
Oh.
And action dash to go 180 feet straight into the nearest object, slamming Giovanni into it.
Okay, here's what's going to be funny. Ready for this? You make quite the path there, my friend. You run, fly down this long hallway until you run into some things.
Giovanni being held first.
Shall we call them a pack of individuals?
Mother effers.
As Xanatos leading the pack, you don't see Wolf.
Crap!
Wolf
As-
might be fighting the other
There,
skull.
as you immediately start like, whoa, like, oh, Dex said something. Slamming in. Here we go. That took you. Let's see how far that actually took you. 3, 6, 9, 100 feet. Go and roll me 10d6.
10d6 force damage.
10d6 force damage as you just slam this dude. I will say this will count as an attack for sure, but it's not like as you are slamming Giovanni into this dude.
10.
Oh no! It's into Dingo, the smallest of them all.
Maybe
How
the
much-
dingo ate you, baby.
How much damage is that?
34 force damage.
Holy shit. Giovanni looks just like you. You and Giovanni are like trading blow for blow. He looks on this door, you look on this door. Poof! As you hit into Dingo, he immediately goes down.
I love it. 2 for 1.
As Dingo failed his dex save
I love that.
and doesn't have over 34 hit points. He's a spellcaster. And you just, boom, slam this dude, body him into a random dude. Dingo of the pack, shit, again? Boom! And just gets immediately down in just flat. First turn for him in combat.
Shucky darn.
Sweet. As I'm here now, flying in the middle of the corridor.
Xantos kind of sees you. You realize he's got some stuff on his eye. Just kill him as the rest of the pack are immediately pulling out weapons.
He's talking about him.
Can you charm them?
I
Can
want
want
to do a little prayer as well.
Little pray time.
Well, like, kind of, it's like an open-ended call more than anything. Like, I'm sending this prayer to 3 individuals separately. Like, I'm CCing.
It's
Can
no
I
prayer.
CC?
I love that. I love that so much.
And
Alright.
I'm gonna be like, if anyone wants to send some help, kind of dying down here.
And so let me guess.
Who are you CC?
Up, down, middle?
Up, down, middle.
Yeah.
Up,
Gotcha.
down, middle, what does that mean?
Gotcha.
I am calling God of Avalon, Chernobog, and Hermes.
Alright. Go ahead and make me a
Down, middle.
religion
Up, down, middle.
check.
Say it
Fun
again.
fact on the nat 13,
Up
we
is
now
God
use
of Avalon,
wisdom
down
for
is
religion.
Chernobog, and middle is
Um,
Hermes. I guess
as-
that could theoretically be
Well,
like...
praying
oh,
religion.
okay.
Because true religion, if it's to
Or-
learn
Yeah,
stuff,
it's
it's
the
still history.
knowledge.
Lily,
Yeah.
the ground?
Yeah,
But
but
it sounds
he's
like
canonically
this.
seen Chernobog.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
curious if this would have been allowed, because my idea for the inspiration was we all level up.
You probably wouldn't have
Maybe.
We thought about it.
Yeah.
I may not have true level up, but maybe I would have granted you all a big buff. Like,
Yeah.
because leveling up is huge. Because what you did for Kenai, again, just enough within the bounds of it doesn't break my rules, but
Yeah.
damn, is that a smart use?
25.
25. Excellent. I will make some rolls real quick.
He's gonna have to make some calls.
Gotta make some calls, okay?
Yeah, just make a
Check
quick
your email.
email CC
Hey,
out to 3.
Did you see that email? That's
It's
what
like,
he's
I'd like to
calling.
phone a friend.
Something will happen later on.
Okay, cool.
Here we go. Dumbo, I believe that's your full turn.
That is my turn.
Yeah, Sam.
August, you know my personal Sam preference of what happens, but Dumbo would not want that to
Here
happen.
we go. Franny,
Sam,
that's your
you
turn.
used your
Okay.
phone
You are
friend.
down here. If you use just your movement, 5, 10, 15, half your movement gets you right up to your mother.
Can I peek around? Stay back where I was.
You'll
Yeah, I would hope you
I'm
would
gonna
do
peek.
both sides
I can see her, right?
Yes, just speaking, just that little.
Old person.
Oh!
Not gold person. That's a totally different spell.
That's a thing?
No, it's not.
I've never
She's
You're
heard
gonna-
of
the
that.
Midas effect.
I know, right? I'm just like,
And
She's got to make a wisdom
I'm sure
save.
she'll make it, but I still wanted to try.
Just
like,
turn
oh, this is
into
a homebrew
bluff
spell
it
that
all.
August
Whoa,
made for the
baby.
Percy Jackson campaign.
This is a box to do.
Whoa.
What's your spell save DC?
Oh, please,
14.
I think it was different than that and I couldn't change it.
Okay, so
It was different after I leveled up.
It should be 8 plus your proficiency, so it should be at an 11. What is your spellcasting modifier? Like, is it charisma? Is it wisdom?
6. Oh, wisdom?
Okay, so what is the modifier?
3.
Though?
So it was
Okay.
14.
Yeah.
So it's 14.
What does she have a plus?
We're doing this box of doom style. Your mother has a +4.
Oh, that's
So
not
she
a-
just
Not
has
that
to.
bad.
Literally, I have a 50-50 chance.
She doesn't have legend. Your father,
50-50
being the patriarch
chance.
of the Framaguchis, had the legendary action resistance. She does
So
not.
she has a 50-50 chance
She has
of
a
rolling
50-50 chance.
maybe a little better than a 50, right? Because if she gets a 10, she gets it.
Yeah,
so
so she needs a 9 or
A
below.
9.
9 or lower.
Okay.
This could happen.
I wish he'd saved those baby portents.
What is it?
What is that?
That looks
So that is going to be something. Those on cam don't say a word.
I can't.
I
see
can't
it.
freaking read
Is
it.
that one?
That is a
No
Is
way.
that not one?
That is a
No
natural
way.
one.
Oh yeah, baby!
screen, and I was like, huh, that
I
could
was
be
like,
a lot of things.
That's an 11 and a 17
That could
or
be
7.
anything.
That could be anything
So
but
Mama's
the 8 that I
frozen.
saw next to it.
We're gonna roleplay this out.
Oh.
You're sitting here. Your
I'm
mother
so
turns,
happy.
sees you. If it isn't the disappointment to the family, I'm surprised you even have the gall to be here.
I'm sorry, family? I don't think I'm part of your family anymore.
You don't want to be part of this family? Listen, young lady, I did everything for you. I'm the one that birthed you. I'm the one that fed you. I taught you what you know. You owe everything to me.
I beg to differ.
I beg to...
No, sweetie, you don't like.
Paralysis creeps across like frost starting from the head. As your mother is held in place.
And then I'll just tell her, you can't accuse me of putting you to sleep this time. I want you to be awake for this.
Oh! You, Castle Fisher, want you to be awake for this. Hell yeah.
Okay.
That
What
was
a
I want
cool
to tell you to do her worst, and whoever's up
Oh
there,
my gosh.
Mama down and you
That's so freaking cool.
Sorry, very bad.
That was awesome.
Holy shit. That was amazing.
Did not think
Uh,
I would
as-
pass that check. Okay.
Listen, your mom's cocky, shouldn't taking counter spells, am I right? Like, just look at that. Franny, do you want to... You still have movement.
But I might do some stuff that might be
I'm
bad
gonna-
if she gets close.
Can I stay ducked around the corner but watch so that I
Three-quarter cover, yeah. Or half cover, excuse me.
so that if she's casting a spell I can move.
Hell yeah. Well done, Franny. Antigone, that is your turn.
And I'm going to assume that a held person can't make a strength save.
Do you want to know what paralysis does to a person?
Yes, go ahead.
They can't. They are incapacitated. They cannot move, speak, auto-fail strength or dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage, and within your 5 feet, it crits.
Awesome. So I'm
You
going
are
to
well within 5 feet.
step up right next to her, so I'm no longer within 10 feet of Kim. Just that empty square right next to her.
Oh god.
So, like, right there.
Right there. And then I'm gonna drink one of my Arms of Hadar potions.
Oh!
So these giant tentacles just start slamming her
Walking
into
on
the wall. So she auto-fails that, right?
She can't succeed.
Yeah. So she is
So
going
bad
to
anymore. I'm
take
sorry.
2d6
That is bringing me
necrotic
joy. I'm
damage.
sorry.
And then
2d6.
She can't take
No,
reactions.
especially I think
She can't take reactions already. She can't take action.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Incapacitated. Paralyzed. Dear Lord, she is... There's so much going on with her right now.
7 points of damage.
7. That crits to 14.
Right.
Oh my gosh. She looks on death's door.
Awesome.
Okay,
And
Candy,
then-
you gotta finish her.
Well, Fluffy is
If she dies at the hands of a
So,
goat, I'm
is
gonna
that-
be mad.
Is that
Yeah.
Baragura still up?
Barely.
So here's the thing.
Let's be
Shatter
real.
gets a 10-foot square. Can I have Fluffy center a shatter so that, like, it'll hit the Baragura and
A
Mamaguchi?
10-foot
But not
square
Antigone or Kim.
inside the
'Cause it's a
wall
square,
so
so
it
it turns
radiates
so that-
out. You
Oh.
can even... Ready for this? You can even hit Gaston.
Yes.
Do it.
You can hit all 3 of them.
And Mamaguchi
Awesome.
automatically.
And not-
It's
Well, I
con
think
save,
it's
so she
con.
can make it.
It's a con
Oh,
save.
dang it.
So,
You
Luciana
paralyzed?
does get a save.
She failed.
On a 10, she does nothing. Gaston will take his con save. On a natural 1, he fails. Barogura,
This feels good.
con save. Okay, Barogura, fuck. That's a 5 at best. With
this.
all
if you
3
bring all 3 of these down
fail.
with the shatter by goat.
Shadow by
Hell
Goat.
yeah.
Point of the witch class.
Go.
Alright, this is 3d8.
Goat them up.
And
Goat
then
'em up.
will it
Greatest
double
of all
for
time.
Luciana? 'Cause-
Is that where that
Lucia,
phrase,
yes, everything against her right now, these
Awesome.
attacks.
Is this where the phrase
So-
greatest of all time comes from? Is this goat?
Yes.
Okay.
Fluffy,
There you go,
Esmeralda's pet goat that she gave to you all beginning of the season. Coming in clutch.
Yes.
Fluffy is
So
king
that's
goat.
17 points of damage normal, and
Yes.
then that'll double for her. So
17
34.
for
Yes.
Luciana.
34.
Correct, man.
And for Art, hey, I have to ask both of you, how do you want to do this?
Oh!
Both of us?
Because you're holding her down and you're shattering her. How do you both want to do this?
I just want you to do it. I'm gonna hold it. I can't do it, but I'll watch it happen.
Well, yeah, like it's still
So
your mother
I'm
in that
just gonna
sense of
say
like.
do it. Probably I'll just say finish it.
She's like, sweet
Finish her.
dreams.
Okay, okay, and I'll like drink a potion, and then just like, again, these black shiny tentacles burst out of me and slam her into the wall so hard it cracks around her. And then
So epic.
I'm like, hey Fluffy, are you hungry? And I feed him the shadow. Thunder damage. Thunder damage, yeah, from the screaming goat.
Your mother slams into the wall. Barugura is destroyed in Fire Inferno. Your mother hits the wall
That would be wild,
and
Lord.
is down.
That
As
was dope.
all of this
Nicely done on
damage,
that health person.
blue
That was
mist
horrible.
swirls around the both of you, and that would look so cool if anyone could have seen it. That was a great moment. As Kim and David, like 10 feet away, just like, well, that sounded interesting. Like, but of course, back
my
into
ears are
initiative.
ringing.
Well done.
That was
Holy
nice.
shit. Lucian from Gucci is no more.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Get ready,
Antigone, at the
bitch.
end of your turn, I'm going to take a legendary action for Giovanni.
He should attack one
Did
of
he
these.
I thought
guys.
he was down.
Did he feel
Oh
his
no, I
wife?
downed Dingo.
Dingo went
Dingo.
down.
Did he just feel his wife die? Yeah.
He-
Wasn't me, I promise.
Ah!
Not Phoebus. Why did I go into Phoebus there?
I liked it.
That's just straight face.
Straight face. Blink. Giovanni screams in anger.
Do not take it out on Dumbo!
Let's take it out, Dumbo.
I got
At a
it.
disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage that saves you from crit.
What?
Oh.
Because cloak of displacement is still happening at the moment.
Is that another crit?
It's a 24.
That'll hit.
He is going to take. It's a legendary, so he's not going to be able to bloody you with it.
I haven't been
But
able to get
he
them, and now
pumps
he's
in
So far away.
big old 15 points of
If he hadn't
damage.
moved, I would've been able to.
As just, I need to go take care of someone, and rips the sword out of your body. You feel so much blood. You are unconscious.
For the first time since he had his head cut off.
Hey,
How
it took a
long-
Vorpal sword killing you
He
first
hasn't
time.
slept for a
How
long
long-
time, you guys.
How long is around?
You may not need to.
Around about 6 seconds.
No way.
Yeah.
No
Did you go
way.
full level 20 monk, and that's what you were saying earlier about basically immortal?
No.
I
Because
feel
I
like
want
a reliable
that
talent.
future.
I need
Uh,
to know how you have all this muck crap on top of
Saris,
broken
that is
bodies.
your
Oh
turn.
yes,
Nice.
my turn.
I was just thinking you might have swapped out the
Or-
room.
I need to say
He's
a
not
prayer
fully
to
dead,
Tiger
so probably it'd be
Lily
better to
He's
use
got.
him.
He's got
because
some.
basically my plan before Dumbo moved was to use
That's
my
10
movement
minutes.
to get to him and action to give him the silver dust, and now he's too far away. And I don't know if you'll let me use object interaction or bonus action to give him the potion if I use dash as my action.
So let's see
During
here.
combat.
You're going
I have 70 feet of movement if I use dash.
5, 10, 30, so 50 right here.
Mhm.
60, 70.
Are you trying to give him the
70
sniff potion?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, 75?
No, you're right. 70 is correct. So
That's
the
some
problem
hell,
is I
though.
can't possibly get to him quite yet.
Can she dash, or is that not a
That
That's
is
included.
down.
That would be like,
Damn.
whoo, as far as you can.
We are level 4.
Yes, we
Oh,
are.
sorry, I was kind of flying around everywhere.
Yeah.
Question:
You're
what
good.
is the dust in? Is it in a breakable container?
Are you talking about the silver potion
Yes.
dust? It seems to be in a pretty sturdy-ish glass container, for being honest.
That's stupid.
Well, because you don't want us breaking and losing such a great potion.
I'm sorry.
The sass tonight.
I've had a long day,
It's
sir.
been a long day. Okay.
Then I guess this could turn out very poorly. Oh no, but I can't because I used my action to get here. Well, this sucks. Then I am just going to try and use.
Slashy.
Dang it! I wish I were Elena right now. I'm just going to try and pray to Tiger Lily and I just want to get the dust to Dumbo. I just
Have
want
you
to
fed
do
anyone
that.
a sandwich or anything?
I have done it for the one time during my.
Technically,
But that's
you
it.
gave Kim a sandwich.
I did indeed.
Go ahead,
Oh, you only have to do
roll a
it
religion
once?
check.
Yeah,
Uh,
only
I
once a
think you
month.
have to do it every
The
time you
Bargur
roll
is
that.
dead.
No,
Let's blow something
So,
up.
Kenai,
Alright.
you're on deck.
I'm using my inspiration. I don't have inspiration.
You did the big thing. You
I
did the
have
big
inspiration.
Okay.
Good thing
You
I
have
a death
inspiration,
save.
but
No, I have an inspiration from Bardic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Bardic's work for death.
So
saves.
that's that. And if things go badly,
Okay.
they won't go badly.
I am going to use.
Things go bad.
60% of the time, it works every time.
I only got a 17 total. I was hoping for at least 20.
Oh, I have a headache.
What are you trying to ask of
Outside of Tylenol?
No, I just want to be
Please help
produces
me.
better serotonin.
Help me bring him back up. All he needs is to breathe this.
I need to tell you this. On a 17, I would have needed to roll a perfect 100. Even though you are Warlock Patron, it's hard.
No, I get that.
I rolled a 98 percentile, so I'm going to give you this. Death is just as much a part of life.
Oh, now Geigerla can cope with that? Now she's.
But timing is important.
But timing is so fucking important. Go, go, go!
I love that.
Yeah, technically, the goddess now of death. Life is important. Okay, but like there is time lost.
Next thing you're like, F you!
Wait, is
Yeah.
what you just said actually legit? Like, does she respond in that way?
Yes, that's how she responds.
Yes. Okay.
So go, run.
Okay,
Go, go,
well,
go.
I am going to leap the last little bit if I have to. I had 70 feet of movement. Will that help me with the
10.
jump?
30. So that's
70
50.
foot running long jump.
I know, that's what I'm hoping.
She did
I
used to be
am
a
a
squirrel!
I used to be a squirrel.
You're a
I just
Jeez.
did.
So was she a flying
I'm being
squirrel?
super nice. I let you cut the corner,
Yes,
like
you
in
did.
that
I
squirrel,
noticed.
like to cut the corner, going down, jumping. You're 5 feet away. You're gonna have to make me a DC 20 acrobatics check.
Oh,
I need a nat 20 to do this.
You need a nat 20.
Oh? Oh, acrobatics you said?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Okay, I need
It's
an
a jump.
18.
It's not like
Right,
you're
right, right.
whoo, whoo, and diving. You are like diving stomach wide.
Baseball slide.
This has gotten me the most nat 20s ever.
Oh,
But this has been nicer to me tonight. Which should I use?
How about you close your eyes and pick one?
Yo, that's smart. There you go. You're holding
Oh,
it. Don't open your eyes.
Oh,
Don't
I
open
did.
your
I
eyes.
was holding it.
Don't
Okay.
open your eyes. Here we go.
That's
You just. Oh my gosh, Lottie! Oh my
Holy
gosh!
crap!
And John will be sniffing them salts, okay? Hell yeah!
Yo.
I can't believe that happened.
Oh my gosh! This is why we play the game.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Saris bounds around the corner, grabs the stone, yeet, flying squirrel, boom, 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 popping.
Just straight
You
into his
ready for your
Whoa.
first shot of drugs?
wouldn't be his first, but okay.
Dumbo.
Molly, it's like you just plug it right into one of his trunk.
I mean, I
Here we
did the
go.
same thing with the pine cone.
Ready for this, Dumbo? You take the benefits of a long rest. my
Oh my
friend.
gosh.
All your hit points be back.
Hit points back, key
Everything.
points refill, everything.
Slots,
The only thing
slots.
important is certain racial abilities like inspiration and 1D&D don't technically come back.
Oh my gosh, my heart is pounding so hard.
I feel
I can't believe that.
true heart palpitations.
That was
Cannot believe
bananas.
that happened.
That
With
should
your
have
eyes closed, Lonnie.
I was so scared
With
to
your
look.
eyes closed.
with your eyes closed.
Nice.
Dumbo, you are bad, baby.
Nice kind of like stand up between her and the.
I'm gonna say you're probably still prone, unfortunately. It
But
is
I'm
still
big enough to be a barrier between her and them.
once you
I
stand up.
am
Oh yeah,
quite
for sure.
small.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
pat you on the head with my trunk, and that is all.
That is
Excellent.
fair.
Kenai, that is your turn, my guy.
Crap.
Kenai, that's your turn with David on
love
deck.
Tyler.
What's the play here?
My goodness.
Okay.
That's goddess.
Seriously.
Can I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do I get the vibe that you said I could see all of the Masonic symbols?
Yeah.
Are they all over in this place? Do I get the vibe that each one is different, or are they all kind of the same effects, just a different area?
Kenai, on your turn, now that we've gotten here, you're starting to look around, and almost like Dumbo, there's a bit of a pattern here. They seem to be varied to the extent of they are all going one way. They form a pattern, a bit of a repeating, and it seems to be a 6-letter word.
A 6-letter word?
6-letter word.
This would have made more sense if you said
Masons?
4-letter word.
Thumpkin.
Okay.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. Keep going.
Do I recognize this 6-letter word or no?
Oh, I'm sorry. We already did this whole thing.
Yeah,
yes.
you did.
The word is beware.
Oh! Shite.
That is
That's good to know.
Nope, it's not from it.
Probably not going to heed that advice. Where is the next one? If I'm like approaching them down there, where's
Yes.
the next?
If you were to go, it's only 10 feet, like around the corner. Like you approach, realize it's that like, whoa, I can really see. There's one right there.
And does this one look exactly the same as the other one? Could I use my turn to just do it again?
Yeah, you can.
Or do I have to wait till the lair action? If I have to wait, that's totally fine.
My guy, you're in your lair. Lair actions
doing
are
it again.
free. You
I'm
do
doing
it
it
again.
again.
Here we go. Roll me a d4. Now that you also know what it does.
4.
Yes!
1, 2. Let's get some backup in here. 3. Hey, do you want to? Let's flank. Let's flank this demon. Let's flank this motherfucker.
Glabrazu is no longer a problem.
Glabrazu's no longer a problem. 4. You. Boom, 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 boom. This golem already too is starting to step up, looking angrily at Gaston. As down here, let's go ahead and reveal some of this now that you can see. Big ol' boom, 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 surrounding the pack.
Oh!
That's a hell of a turn, my guy.
Awesome.
Do those guys go
They don't
after?
act until the top of the order, but it's on your turn. You can totally be like, nah, we're going full defense mode. Come on, beware.
That's, yeah, totally fine.
You straight up, my
I
guy.
love this.
Well done. Kenai, excellent turn. I'm gonna just kind of off cam do the Glabrazu Iron Golems up there. Let's not even go there unless you guys really want to go kill it.
No, you're good. We'll take care of it.
I'm like, just take my word for it. David, that's you, my friend. You're up here. What's the goal?
How's Gaston looking?
Gaston's looking pretty hurt. Not yet bloodied, but very hurt.
Okay. Could I, as a rogue, bonus action, sleight of hand to look for any runes he might have on me?
Hell yeah, you can. Using a bonus action, bit of quick hands, bit of sneaky. Go for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna feel him up in the dark.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
And
that
I got
was-
flack for Louis, seriously?
That's an
Oh,
8.
that was awful.
It
You
was.
think he may have already used his
And it was
stuff.
because of
Like
mine.
he had a shield, like
I
his
was gonna
parents
say that,
did.
but
He
I
had
think
little
my friend
stuff,
could
right?
be a
Okay.
minor.
And then
Oh,
2
shoot.
I don't know how old
scimitars.
your brother is.
2 scimitars to
Really
Gaston.
young,
And-
actually.
Actually, I want to be holding onto him with one hand,
My guess is Art's like 16 and he's
S-
like 17
like-
or something.
press my blade against him to draw cut.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna give you, it's flat now because the Iron Golem's now offering you that big ol' flank.
Okay?
As you and Kim basically have advantage now to start attacking Gaston.
Yeah, and since I'm like making contact with him, it's getting rid of the disadvantage. You son of a bitch!
Yes, I'm saying, it's flat, it's flat, it's flat.
And I'm
Oh,
back.
Mason just
I
wanted to
can't
kill this
believe
dude for so
how
long.
insane.
I killed him once, I'll do it again!
I'll do it again! Go for it. This is wild.
No way.
That's a nat effing 20.
Crit!
Inspiration,
Yes.
baby!
Inspiration, natural 20, crit on this dude. You've got advantage because even though it flattens out, you still then get sneak attack. Because again, you're flanking. You've got the allies now. So go ahead and sneak attack, you deal
3d6.
so deal 6d6 plus the scimitar's d8. So 2d8, 66.
Gosh, I might just kill him now.
Do it.
This is it. This could be it.
I'm just so glad that Art just so happened to be separate from everyone else.
Oh, I just noticed in the initiative tracker he's bloody for some reason, and we don't know
What?
why.
Oh no!
So that's why I'm like, man.
Art.
And we have no way to get to
Because
it.
I'm wondering if
Don't worry about it.
he's the one who's somehow tangling with Wolf or whatever.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
So 13,
13.
and then
Can you see the initiative tracker? Or did he? Yeah, he sent it to me. I forgot.
another 10.
Oh, no,
Another
Art.
10.
That's my sneak attack.
I think
That's
he's
the-
fighting Wolf,
okay.
but that's just a theory.
Gaston's looking officially bloodied now.
Okay.
Metagaming the heck out of that.
So in the nat 20, you definitely have severed something in the tattoo too.
That's good.
Yes.
The tattoo too.
8, another 8 plus 7. That is 15. Another 15 points of damage.
And did you add in your double dex? Nice.
Gaston looks on death's
Come
door.
on.
You grab his hair. Gaston just choking now, looking so bloody.
August.
You're gonna kill him twice? Holy cow.
I'm gonna do a little something else here.
I know you would. Yep.
Eyes go red.
Yeah.
Right, it's like...
Blood maledict. It's another D4.
Another
Oh.
D4.
Oh. Do you get to add your dex or something to this?
Nope.
I'm telling you right
This is
now,
adding
you
to
could
it.
do this. This could be it.
Roll the one that looks most red.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's smart. That's smart. That could be it.
You turned into a gremlin for a
I
moment.
got an orange one. Oh, you found one?
I was gonna say I've got some red ones, but
Yeah.
in my healing potion.
Yeah, we can reverse heal him.
Here we go. You can do it.
That's a 4.
Yeah!
You want to do that?
Yes! Twice! That's the epitome of blood
You
right
cut
there.
his throat bleed.
Yeah. So slash his throat. Lick my blade as my eyes glow red. As his blood just starts steaming.
Yeah, it's like flavoring the blood maledict.
Told you I'd kill you again.
My dude.
Before he finishes that up, I'm just gonna slam his head against the wall.
Boom! Gaston.
Yep.
And now Kenai can use his action!
Yay!
Yay!
Yes!
I can't believe you
Yeah, you don't have to hold Crown of Stars on someone that's dead. You cut the throat. Gaston is down. Freddy, that's 2 out of 3 family members.
I know, but I'm worried about Art.
There's no way.
Ah, be very worried about him. Here we go.
Phoebus has Crown of Stars.
David,
Phoebus is
excellent
here.
turn.
Phoebus has
Kim
a lot
Possible,
of
that's
spells.
his.
Oh,
So,
Dimension
Kim,
door?
you're now pretty good.
No.
All the enemies are around you
Lots
guys
of
are gone.
stuff,
Like,
but not
you don't
that.
have to worry about the demon anymore. And so you might be free to just start, like, running, if that makes sense.
Where is Art?
Yeah.
Did I miss Art anywhere?
Art is nowhere in visible
We
sight,
think-
even if you didn't have
He's
magic.
kind of.
From
We
the
last.
very beginning, when we had that cave in, he got split off from everyone.
Like,
But he's
he
bloody
could
right
be
now, so we think
anywhere
that
right
he's
now.
fighting
Wolf.
Wolf.
But that's
which
not
sucks.
metagaming
But didn't
here.
Wolf just
Yeah.
get power to kill?
No.
Yeah.
Bingo got. Oh, I wish.
Stop doing that. Yeah. Cease and desist. I'm just like auto-clicking no now. I'm not even looking. So yes.
So, August, I have a technical question.
Yeah.
If I have Rufus go do something and I become his eyes and ears, can my body move still?
Technically, yes. It's just usually
Like,
really
could
vibes.
David take me with him when he moved?
Yeah, for sure. Because it's that like willing ally. Like, hey, if you can pick me up,
Good idea.
So if
Yeah,
David, when he moves,
Down.
wants to take me towards everyone,
okay.
I want to be Rufus's eyes and ears, and I want to go find Art and figure out what the heck is going on.
Oh.
Nice.
So you're basically conscious
stop
transferring
that.
into Rufus. Rufus heading out, figuring out where Art's going. Well, but that way, just in case, you can band back to your body.
Yeah.
That's so
Right. And then we all like Art.
Yeah. Listen,
So,
don't
I
hate
mean, and
Art
I
like
figure Rufus is small enough, he can get through the rubble.
being
Yeah,
a
no,
superhero.
Rufus is a tiny creature. Like, Fluffy and Coda might have problem. Rufus, you just like, you could chuck Rufus through, if we're being honest. Cool. Kim, all out, you place Rufus. I'll say Rufus starts running, you go and just, it's almost not like you turn to David, just like, catch me, and just like, puppet doll fall. And yeah, David, as long as you carry, you're all good.
Turn around, she falls on my guitars.
Yeah, just know, David, I have 2 hit points. That's all I have left.
I know.
So I am squishy.
Lightning.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Kim,
Your mom's
that's an
lightning.
excellent turn. Utilizing yourself and Rufus. That's the pack's turn. As
F
we
the
are.
pack.
Wait, did we hear what happened? What Rufus saw?
No, Rufus is still gone. I will let you know once Rufus gets in. Like I will let on Kim's turn keep describing like what Rufus is seeing, if that makes sense.
I've still only taken the 1
here
point
we
of
go.
damage from biting my tongue.
No, there were
So,
a couple fights.
that's-
Cannibals, I took some fights.
Okay,
Damage.
the
Yeah, you
pack
took some
is starting.
damage from the cannibals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's
like
gotta
our
go.
first couple fights, like the last
Hyena
one, I had,
disengages.
Like, 47. Like I'm still at
So it's just
Dang.
Kim.
No, she can't disengage. Damn it. Wrong person. Sorry. Hyena. Yeah, he is going to stop. Dingo's just down. Screw Dingo. Coyote, Fox,
Screw
and
Dingo.
Fox steps up with real Xanatos
Freaking
and gets ready to do something. Hyena stops. Coyote is going to start wailing on the Iron Golem. Important distinction. It looks like there's 2 Xanatoses here, actually. Fun fact. But one of them, now that you are seeing both, does move slightly off in a little uncanny valley way. Don't look. What was it supposed to happen?
That noise was amazing.
I can't explain what that was supposed to be. Here we go. They're all attacking because Hyena and Jackal too are both like boo, 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 like immediately now having to take care of these big old brick golems that have appeared. That is Xanatos' turn. Xanatos is the other one that got a nat 20.
I noticed.
Yes, Xanatos immediately grabs Fox,
He sucks.
disappears.
He sucks a lot.
Here we go. We're heading
Gotta do
back.
his wife out of
Oh
it.
no, not
Oh, that
yet.
makes sense.
That is Giovanni's turn.
Giovanni.
And in the cartoon, Fox is the daughter of Oberon and Titania.
Here we go. Giovanni
Stop, what?
makes
They bring in a
his
lot of
turn.
Shakespeare into gargoyles.
Giovanni turns.
what?
You see, Giovanni immediately just like,
The 90s. Anything was
when
like-
is Xanatos? He owes me a debt, and is like
Xanatos' servant
sees you
like,
up.
his butler
I'm
or
gonna
whatever,
point with my
or
trunk to
guy
where
right under
Xanatos
him,
just
his
disappeared.
puck.
He's got a choice.
And at one point they fight in Macbeth.
Enemy of the
That is
enemy.
greatly disturbing.
No, I only have one enemy in these tunnels.
Me,
Giovanni
Papa!
disengages. Me, Papa! Runs. You actually watch. He is moving fast as he
Oh,
is
shit.
able to make it there. Yeah. So he disengages.
He was able to move that fast, even disengaging?
He's disengaging and action dashing.
Mm.
He's got
He's
some
a-
stuff.
Oh, crap.
What'd you think he was?
Well, I
It's
was
a bit of a rogue. He's got some
something
stuff.
other than rogue.
Franny, you see no check needed, Franny. You hear your father running at you, and you hear that Francesca as he runs for you. That's me. Dumbo, that is your turn down here.
First things first, I'm gonna pick up my little friend here, put her on my shoulder.
Lair actions.
Oh, never mind.
Kenai,
You put it back.
you got some lair actions. It's back to the lair.
I love how you said lair actions, and my first instinct was to like clench up and then remember. Oh wait,
Oh
that's
wait, this is for us. Yeah.
This is our lair.
Yeah.
I'm
So, Kenai, what are you thinking?
These guys that are left, are they magic users or no?
Can they attack the magic users?
No, are they magic users?
Oh, yeah, for sure. This is the pack. Like, Jackal for sure is one. This dude right here. Dingo's are already down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dingo gets down so fast.
If I could the one by Jackal just completely try to obliterate Jackal, and then the other one, he'll attack somebody, and then if he has an extra attack, he'll just grapple them.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So your iron golems, they don't touch. I'll actually like move Dumbo a little bit. It's that very natural, like they just close in on the pack, and all of them just and these giant brick golems, boom, boom, boom. Here we go. I have to make.
They went all caveman.
Let's see. First 3 of their attacks is going to be a 16, a 17, and an 18 that hits all of their armor class. There's the next 22. That one misses. 24.
Holy hell.
And their third of their attacks, only 1 hit. Okay, I'm gonna deal out some damage and let you know what happens here. That is going to be. Oh gosh, yeah. Hyena is looking on death's door.
Excellent.
Jackal is down.
Excellent.
Coyote is down because that
Excellent.
totally did. You watch as yeah, it's fine. I meant to only deal.
Now we just have to
35.
worry about Xanatos, Fox, and Wolf.
I'm going to say too.
And dead.
Coyote down. Dingo down.
Nice.
Jackal down. Hyena looks bad. She's like death's door, but she's technically up. Do with that what you will. And of course, I'm still kind of running everything up here. Excellent lair action, just kill. Like, hey, I've summoned you, and now start hitting things. Well done on the lair action. That will now make Dumbo.
Sweet. My little friend is going on my back. Are you, by chance, less than 80 pounds?
Probably. I'm
Sweet. I
tiny.
picked you up with my trunk.
Yeah.
And so onto my back with you. And I'm going to look here, analyze the situation, and wordlessly turn on a dime and fly down the other way, tracking down Giovanni.
Nice.
Tracking him
Excellent.
down. You boom, boom, boom. I will say, yeah, immediately close in front of him.
Because now I have all my movement. As I'm going to swing around, first attack, grapple.
Hell yeah. Dear Lord.
That is a 22 to hit.
He's going to use his last shield. So
Alright.
it does not
I'm
technically.
going to attack him again, 28. Grapple him. Bonus action, flurry of
Break his
blows.
shield.
Boom, 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 and just start punching him in the gut. Yeah.
Yep. So the flurry of blows happened. So spend that key point. And he's now grappled, so I have advantage.
Yeah.
Well, good thing that was
might just
cocked.
kill him.
Yep, advantage.
Maybe.
Nice. 21 misses. Is he shielded? Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Perfect. He can't take reactions until my next turn.
Damn, yeah.
Nice.
And he's also
Glad
going
he did the
to
shield
make
too.
a con save against stunning strike.
Man, he just keeps succeeding on these. Yeah, that's a 21.
All right, he takes 7 magical bludgeoning
Okay.
and then
7.
sneak attack.
Because you got a little ally on your
Which
back.
is 76, and I had advantage. 27 more bludgeoning magical.
Oh.
How much movement did I spend?
Not even all your movement.
Sweet. I would like to use the rest of it to turn around and ram him into a wall.
you,
Not doing it. I'm just pinning him.
You watch. Boom, Franny, you watch your mother. You hold her as Antigone poof, crashes her. David grabs Gaston, poof, Garrotes. And within a second, you watch poof, Dumbo has pinned your father to the wall by you. He is on death's door as you turn.
I'm gonna like look from father to daughter and just like scooch him 5 feet away.
That's adorable. Next to your child.
That is my turn.
Excellent
That
turn.
was awesome.
Well,
Giovanni,
same as Paladin.
before
okay.
your turn, Franny is going to take his last legendary.
Alright.
Unfortunately, he's kind of out of demons. Kind of
Nice.
sucks. But
Oh,
Maybe
boo,
he
daddy.
can still go for you. He's gonna pump
Disadvantage,
something
please.
big. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Gosh damn it, Lisa.
So. Here we go.
Okay, thank you.
He's going to, at disadvantage.
Oh no,
Oh
I know
no. Oh no. That's still a 21 to hit.
Hits.
That was 2 nat 13s. Yeah.
My gosh.
He is going to pump the rest of his hateful aura into his sword smite here. So that is going to be,
Stop.
let's see, 12 plus. Okay, You start first. The sword normally deals you 13 points of damage, Dumbo.
Okay.
That is going to be. Yeah, that's a lot of d6.
What is a challenge rating?
CR.
CR challenge rating, like it's
How
basically
much it sucks to fight?
how
Yeah, it's
powerful
not
they
right
are.
there.
Because fun fact, Hateful Aura is predicated on members of his house and family, and
There's
two
not a
of them
hole left.
are dead. No, this is bad. It's because
Oh, no.
two are gone.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's
no,
That's going to add in more. He deals you 74 points of necrotic damage,
That's so much damage.
as he was going to save it for you to outright kill you, but he can't reach you.
Yeah,
Smart.
That's
You're welcome.
messed up. That's
I
how you want
totally-
to kill you.
So Dumbo,
Oh.
Dumbo's like below half health once again, but again, taking this huge
Yes.
stabs you in back into the wound that's already in your body. And just
I'm rolling him and be like, ow.
Franny, that's
Before
your
we
turn.
Move on too far.
Oh yeah.
I sent you a message.
Oh, did you? Oop, my bad.
You good?
How did you and Art turn out so precious and pure?
Oh yes, and I'll text you. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Franny, that's you.
I'm gonna conjure animals.
I mean, I guess you had your therapy frog.
And
Conjuring
then
the
used
animals.
my...
The geese.
And as far as challenge ratings, it'll just be how big the frogs that I
Fun fact, I will say this. You want to summon with a 3rd level spell 8 frogs, 4 bigger frogs, 2 really big frogs, or 1 big frog.
One big frog. No, do whatever you
Like
want.
Impa from
I kind
Calamity.
of just want one big
Just
ass
thinking the
frog.
frogs from Naruto.
1 big ass
These
frog.
frogs that they ignored and whatever for years of my life.
I was
Just,
thinking
you
of
can't
Phelan.
ignore this one, Dad.
Boom!
Yeah.
Ribbit!
And then
Is this one about to eat your dad?
If
I
Dumbo's
want
gonna
him
like
to spray him with acid.
It's that.
Oh!
Oh, dang.
Ribbit. Fun fact: the frog. Please roll initiative for the frog, because the frog actually does
I
get its
thought
own.
it goes right after.
Oh no, it does go right after you. Excuse
Yeah.
me. So here's the thing. This frog has its own attacks. I will let you know what they are. Would you like to, if you were curious?
Yeah, tell me my options.
Go ahead.
I love that you conjured a frog like in the
Yeah,
Sims.
I've got a ton of stuff. Big old. This is a humongous old frog.
Yes, huge ass
I
frog.
need you to roll me an attack. You get to add 8 to this.
Okay.
This is a big old challenge rating frog. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus 8 because you're rolling to hit.
Frog.
Yes.
Challenge rating frog.
I'm rolling the
The
froggy
frog.
dice.
The frog.
My
Plus
favorite
eight.
is challenge rating
Frog
error.
is gonna be
23.
23.
Do you want to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
Your father's AC is 18. He used shield, which gives him plus 5, meaning 23 is
Exactly 23.
exact.
Yes.
Oh!
Can I hop on this frog like David said?
How do you want to do this?
I want him to spray acid all over my
You watch. You jump
Right into his
onto
mouth.
your giant frog as acid dumb, but you kind of
Evil
like
ends
instinctively
here.
jump your trunk going. Your
Put my
father
ears backwards.
Me and Dumbo are just like, ah!
into a puddle of goo
Ew.
as he had 1 hit point left.
Nice.
You were very
Okay.
close there, Dumbo.
Can I ride that frog over to the pile of rubble, please?
Yes, you
Right
see
next
your
to
frog just go. And yeah, what do?
To the rubble, my dude.
You got it. Here we go.
Dig out your brother.
He is
Yeah,
going to
send a message.
jump all the way to the rubble. You see the frog. Hey, yo, what's with all the rubble going on here? All right, all right.
Yeah.
Is it canon?
He's
now
gonna
that-
start eating away the rocks. It's gonna take him a while though.
Okay.
Okay, is that where you got the idea to make her family the mafia? The fact that the frogs and
Where do you
are
think
mafia?
I got the
I
idea?
didn't realize. I'm
The
so
frogs
dumb.
are definitely mafia.
The frogs
Really?
are so
You're
much
going to start
mafia.
I just thought it was
Mafia.
based on the name Framaguchi.
That's what I
It's
thought.
more. I'm calling this the Frogafia.
For mafia.
The Frothia.
Frothia.
Mafia, that's
Frothia.
even better.
Franny, excellent
So I don't know,
turn.
like when they shove the mini bowler hat
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
trunk,
like,
just
hold up,
Antigone,
that was totally
that's
mafia.
your turn.
There's
I'm so
nothing
happy.
left
Maybe
around
needs
to
to watch
fight,
that movie.
right?
Mhm.
So
We need to have a movie.
There's a Dumbo. I can
I do
carry
so
4
bad.
people
Okay,
without
I
impending
really
my
love
movement.
that.
We
You know
learned
what
this.
I got myself for a Christmas present?
Wanna hop on the
entire
Dumbo?
extended
Yes,
edition
I will
of
do
the
that,
Hobbit
and
and the
you,
Lord of the
can
Rings.
I-
nice.
I'm
Hey,
so
I
guys,
actually
what's
love
our
that for you. I've never seen
plan?
that.
Here we go, okay.
Where is everybody?
Actually, here's important to note, ladies and gentlemen.
Movie night?
At this
Movie night.
moment,
Movie night.
I'm going to call us
Yes.
out of initiative because in this moment, there's nothing close enough to fight. Franny, you're choosing to go after
Then
Art.
can
And I will
I-
say Rufus is going to, like, because again, Rufus can help do that, like,
Can I message through the
I have no
thing?
clue where Kina
It can be
is.
through stone to my brother.
to a certain extent, yeah. So here's the thing. You're going after Art. Kim's consciousness is in Rufus and will help you cover ground, right?
Right.
So you're doing that.
It says you point a
Kenai?
finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message, and it's 120 feet. I know which direction he was, so I'm just going to point that, and I can do it through metal if I'm familiar with the person that I am.
See, because Kenai over here,
Millstone roll
basically, you could all start hopping on Dumbo and start just like,
Express.
let's move.
Hey, August. Would Mr. Fromaguchi have dropped his sword before the acid hit him?
Well, it's inside my torso. You want
Oh,
it?
it is?
It is
Yes,
inside
I
your
want it.
torso.
I want the sword.
That is you. Yes, you grab the sword. What looks to be a great sword, and you see the hairline geometric fracturing. That yes, this sword has a property to grapple interior and deal some of that extra damage. You can definitely grab it there, my friend. Here we go.
Can I do
So-
something real quick?
Yes.
Can I send a d6 of hit points to our friend Kim?
Yeah, August, you want to send me the info for that sword?
For sure.
That's only 8 points of 8 hit points, but Kim, you have 8 more.
Kim is now at 10. That's amazing.
And
Here we go. So
Then,
you
yeah, as
quickly
we're doing
heal.
all this, I'm also going to use my sniffing salt.
You use
potion.
hell yeah, David. You. Oh, that long rest feels great, doesn't it? Here we go. That's
Concentrated coffee ever.
38 points.
Here's a coffee patch. Each
Here
one
we
is
go.
equivalent to 3 cups of coffee.
12
I just like
You stay awake for days with no side effects. Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta clip
Okay.
that for me. Okay, I'm done.
Here we go. David, excuse me. David, you take that. Kenai, I'm gonna be super nice.
He's wearing
Since
like a
it
frog.
is taking initiative round, what kind of layer actions do you want to have?
What's something
Hey,
that helps us?
hold
I
on.
would like to take actions to help us.
Help you guys. Here we go. I have to do something here. Hey, you
Have the
watch.
villains kill the pack.
Whoa!
Kenai, you just moved, here we go. Ah, no, don't do that, don't do
Oh.
that. Stop it! Here we go. Okay, Kenai,
It's misbehaving.
It's a trap door.
you make a bit of a hallway
Makes a hallway.
Gosh damn.
that does extend this way. There you go.
I think we should go that way.
As layer action, boo-boo, I want help. You decide that this layer is going to help you guys.
Yes.
Here we go. By carrying one extra person, it's not by much, but it's only 160
Yeah,
for safety.
Oh,
Fair. And I will be
so
action
good.
and bonus action dashing.
So, your golems are gonna just take care of the pack. I'm pretty sure the Glabrazoo's dead by now. I can't be sure. Here we go.
Hey,
160.
August, since we're out of initiative, has it been a minute?
I'm being totally honest. We were out of initiative for a round. I was giving like a free
Okay.
like, let's prep. You've got 4 rounds left.
Have I heard
Okay.
So close.
from Art for my message?
Not yet. Because again, your frog has just finished, so here we go. Starting back into the
I'm
top of
going to
initiative.
let you know that Art is a friend. So,
Yeah,
Kill
please.
small child.
yes.
I mean,
he's a
friends might be
sunshine.
strong. More like he doesn't actively want to hurt us.
That's fair.
Here we
He
go.
has helped us
But, like,
before.
That
and
is
And he has some redeeming.
Xanatos' turn.
sort of
Here we go.
qualities.
Dumbo.
I wouldn't kill him.
You
or
are
hold
taking
him.
your movement.
Hold him down when he
160
goes to kill him.
feet.
160 feet. Here we go. Ready?
More than I could say about the last one.
Here's 30. That is 60. This is 90. 120.
We gotta be honest.
150.
Back if he melted.
Let me reveal some more stuff here.
Yeah, I think he kind of failed all his death saves.
Well, I think that was the good thing was flavor text. He hasn't had time to make death saves yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've yet to do all that. Here we go. And instead of going the full 180, 70, 60. So,
Okay.
you are right here. You know Xanatos was running, though, to the left.
And I still have my action bonus action.
Still have action, bonus action.
Bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash. Here we go. 10, 20, 30, 60, 90.
So busted.
It's helpful. Here we go. Reveal. There is a ladder going down. As
We should go down.
30. 20 gets you there. And we are going to exit out of the map. As we find ourselves to the latter, you guys going down. Franny and Kim's consciousness, of course, are still out looking for Art. You rush down the ladder and find yourself in a large, open stone circlet. Standing in front of you is Xanatos and Fox. Xanatos has turned as Seniors. Excellent. It seems that we've all reached our goal. David, come here, my boy.
Walk up next to him.
Are you ready to see your family?
Mm-hmm.
He turns to Fox. Deal with him. As with you, you watch Xantos takes the warhammer out of his cloak, takes the head, crack, and finishes breaking the head of the hammer from the base, or baton. Places the baton, the wood of it, into a small circle in the stone. Grabs both hands. Circling upwards. At one point he lets go, and you watch it so keep circling as the wall rotates, stone gears emerging out of stone. Arcane runes alight around the outside, and realize this isn't a stone circlet, this is a gate of some kind. Against this wall, Xanatos stops, looks down, and just, right, one more thing. Reaches into his pocket, breaks open a small little bottle. Everyone that has smelled the salts now has 5 points of exhaustion.
Oh my
and
gosh.
loses half their hit points immediately.
Oh my gosh.
That includes
my
you. Yes,
Up or
Kina.
down?
Is there a Masonic symbol anywhere in the room?
In this room, no. You realize it's not like, okay, this is like the chamber. Most of the symbols are outside, you think, for like that stuff. Here's what I need to confirm.
Was the thing that she gave me those?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm
So,
Oh, you're good.
I will say this, important to note, it will take half of your overall health. It cannot drop you to 0. So if it would, you would just be at 1 hit point.
Am I right?
That would be an overpowered magical
So we
item.
lose
you
half
just
our
took.
max or half our current?
Half of your maximum health.
Okay, so I take 92.
So,
no.
Dumbo's going to take 92.
I'm back to 4!
Back to 4. Here we go. Kim, so yeah, Kim, you only lose 9, because Kim, it can't down you, but now you're at 1 hit point. David, you will take 20 hit points. Because I have to get this. Kenai, I believe that takes 23 from you if we round.
Yep.
23. Ceres, you didn't take it. Antigone, that will deal 23 from you as well. Franny, that will deal 21 from you. So, Xanatos gains 92, 9,
Gains all of
101,
that?
111, plus 46.
Yep.
August.
1.
Would you say this damaged me?
Yes!
Fucking finally, hellish rebuke.
Yes. Here we go.
Not
First,
that it's gonna do much
start getting
about
that ready.
how these games
Kenai,
are.
what do you want to ask?
So
Yes.
the principles
He
of
gains
that.
The victory.
156.
Will you say this
So-
damage?
While, like, how long would you say he was spinning it and working on the hammer and all
You
that
think
stuff?
that was his action and bonus action? Like, it's kind of like that was finishing up his turn, held action. Like, he was waiting for you guys. Like, here we go. That, drinking my thing.
He's a freaking showman.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I also
So, it's still within a
Not
turn.
very long.
Yeah, so not very, but that's good for you guys, right? Because then it's like we still get our turns and initiative. So Xanatos has now gained temporary hit points equal to 1. Okay.
Can I start working on something?
Yes, you can. Yeah, for sure.
I would like to use the fabricate spell,
Ooh. All right.
and I would like to make some, like, I assume this room is like made out of stone.
Yeah.
I would like to make a really, really fancy pair of ankle weights that aren't actually ankle weights; they're like ankle fasteners,
Oh,
like to the
Like
ground.
chains out of the
gotcha. It will happen on your turn. So yes, I'm saying like it's starting in that like layer action fishing up. Like okay, let's use this fabricate. Let's hold him here for sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
For sure. Here we go.
Nice.
Xantos did have to make a save.
I have
right?
a shenanery question about this.
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke, I'm using a rune because I don't have the spell like actively prepped.
Yeah.
And my rune is for at level 1. Can I use blood points to raise the level that I'm casting it at?
If you had become a blood coven.
Fuck!
That's you chose Rune Coven, so I have to keep.
Well, because I wanted
I know.
to use opportunity attacks and everything, but no one would run away from me because I'm 16 years old.
I know, right? They're like, I could take this.
Gotta kill them the normal way.
Dang it! How inconvenient.
Alright.
Gotta kill him the normal way.
Got any ideas, Pete?
He's still gonna make
I'm over
a
around
deck
the
save
corner.
though for his.
I'm way far away.
Ooh, that was
I
terrible.
thought you were with us. I thought it was
I'm
just
over
a
at the
frog.
Xanatos
Avalon.
failed.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
left your frog to do that.
I'm
Yeah.
here because I messaged through it, waiting to hear back.
I see.
So yes, important to know, everyone besides Saris will have that -5 to all their stuff right now.
Do I still have my action for my turn?
15
Before
points
we
of
came
damage.
into the room?
Yeah,
15
you
points
did
of
still have your
damage.
action.
Yeah, you did. You have an action there.
Dark
Are you
Dumbo.
I
going
feel
on monster
Dark
on?
Dumbo.
internally not
Did
okay.
your butt just clench? I feel like that's one of those.
I'm like, oh,
This is the
Dumbo.
darkest timeline.
This is the darkest timeline.
oh
No,
no.
it's okay, because all I'm going to do is
Just
wholeness
all
of
what
body and gain 18 hit points.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, oh, that's smart. Yeah. You gain back 18 hit points. Well needed. Dumbo for sure. Here we go. At the top of them, this kind of order again. This was all Dumbo getting in here. Xantos being like, all right, come along, like let's do this. Franny, you and your frog. What's the frog's name?
Frederick the Frog.
Frederick the frog. Frederick and you.
Or,
boink, boink,
hey,
boink.
Freddy.
Hey, it's Freddy.
It's
all right?
Freddy the
What you
frog.
learn about?
All right.
You are running. Rufus is also running along with you.
And I messaged through it.
You're messaging using like so. Right now, you're not getting any response back. So it's either like he's out of range, something's blocking, it, or he's not choosing to
Or
respond.
he's
There's a
passed
couple
out,
things. So
right.
like, okay, what's
August does Rufus, and this might be on my turn.
Mhm.
Does he have like a heightened sense of smell because he's an animal?
Yes, he does. That's exactly what I was going to say, because different things are going to happen for both of you. Because on Franny, with your turn happening, you're going to get the choice of you approach, and I will just describe on the map, because there's really, I can assure you there's no need. You will eventually realize there is a path going left, or you could keep going forward. And this is where you can choose and be like, I should go left because then Rufus could go up. So like you'll get these choices, but then Rufus, you'll have these perception checks as this comes along.
So did the frog clear? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh,
easily.
okay.
In that turn, the frog just took a time and went,
Good old Freddy.
Yeah, Freddy the Frog.
Okay. So I can go up or left, or what was it?
You can either take the path that goes left, or you could go just straight
Because
forward.
I know that the path left was a loop. We knew that, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna go straight through the rocks and just go straight, right?
Okay, you go straight through. You go straight through, you're not finding anything yet. Here we go. You do so. Rufus will get to, because again, Rufus, you'll get different stuff on your turn. So Rufus, Franny's going forward, so you can take the left path if you want. That like let's divide and conquer. Here we go. Antigone, that's your turn. You're in this room with Fox.
Just Fox.
As well, Fox is in between. Xantos and David have moved to the end of all.
Is there a way I could be within 10 feet of Fox and none of my allies?
Yeah, hopping off Dumbo, you definitely move away and just like make yourself a little path.
Okay, I would like to use my second Arms of Hadar potion because that's a
Gotcha.
strength
Nice.
save, and so it's against my save DC, and I don't have to roll anything.
Hell yeah. Here we go. I'm going
It's always
to
nice when you don't have to roll anything.
With
make.
5 points of exhaustion, yes.
Yeah. So Fox has to make a strength. Here we go. Ooh, shit. Sorry. That's a for sure fail.
Good. I gotta look back up.
Yeah,
What
that's
damage? 2d6 necrotic damage. And cannot take reactions until her next turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez. Oh, that's rough. She deals in
That's
reactions.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Yeah, Fox doesn't look terribly hurt by it, but again, no reactions is huge. And taking the excellent turn, you tentacles in around. Fox is starting to like brace against them and hit against them.
Let me see if there's anything fluffy as well.
Thank you.
Fluffy.
Oh, hey. Haha. That's a thought.
Yeah, thought.
Here we go. Figuring out what Fluffy is, I'm gonna start slowly saying, Saris, you are next. What are you thinking?
Who are the two lowest hit points?
Kim is at 1,
Okay.
and Dumbo. Actually, Dumbo just healed back to about 22. Dumbo's looking okay. So, in all honesty, it's about not you. Oh yeah, technically Dumbo is still the next lowest. So Kim and Dumbo are technically lowest.
Is Xanthos still within 30 feet?
Xanthos, no. Xanthos is about 45 feet at the end of it.
I will hand a hideous laughter potion to Fluffy and have him cast that on Fox.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Fox, oh come on, you got this.
Well, unless Fluffy could run up and get within 30 feet of Xanatos.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Xanthos will make that then.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oof. He does have a pretty good buff to wisdom.
Okay.
He's gonna legendary resist that.
Woo!
Kind of like earlier, he's can't afford that.
Burning legendary resistance.
There we go. That's good. On a level 1 spell. Great action economy.
Yeah.
Well, a rune even at that. That's great.
Well, it was a potion. So
Oh,
I'm
a
using
potion.
I'm using up some of my unbreakable vials. I don't know
Gotcha.
if I'm gonna get those back, but am I gonna get the vials back?
Maybe. It's
That-
gonna be gross.
That'll have been 3 of them with the Arms of Hadar and the.
Fluffy's looking rather full.
Oh.
After the battle, you're gonna have to do something gross.
Well, no, because the other 2 I drank.
Yeah.
This is the first one I've
Oh yeah, Fluffy did. So do with that as you will. Saris.
least it's more
So
like
I
pellets.
am
Kina,
going
you're on deck.
to give the false life rune that I've been holding on to for ages to Kim, and I'm
Yes.
also going to use the. I
Oh,
only
important
have.
to know, Kim's consciousness is not here. This is just her body.
I'm gonna.
So you would have to cast it for her. Like, kind of like, here, take false life.
Then never mind. I'm giving it to Dumbo, I guess.
Okay, you got a false life rune there?
Well, that
And
takes my action.
I'm also going to use my D6. I only have 1 after this on Kim.
Yes.
That's only another 8.
Another 8.
Ugh.
Another 8 still. Kim, you're back to 9. Again, this is great stuff.
And so that's just my opportune interaction and bonus action. For my action, I should I do something that could do a little bit of damage to both of them, or
Maybe.
one that does more damage?
Maybe.
I'm just gonna focus on Xanatos. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast his face.
Go for it. It's looking juiced.
That is a 25 to hit.
Oh, 25 will still hit.
Cool. I'd be a little bit upset.
Come on,
if
he's
you
a
said
caster.
that.
He's not a high AC. Come on.
Oh,
that
well,
what
guess
ta-
what? That's a 15 points of damage because I have Agonizing Blast and I rolled a
Hell
6.
yeah.
That's such a
He
good
starts.
indication.
You're realizing he is surrounded with swirling, ethereal, silvery mist that probably just your guys' life essence. That. I have to be super honest. Did you -5 from that roll?
I didn't take that freaking.
Yeah, you didn't. Well done. Sorry, I just have a big old note on my screen. -5. Yeah, you deal that. He kind of like half turns, but doesn't really pay attention to you right now.
You're butt face.
Here we go. Xanatos is taking a legendary action at the end of your
You're a
turn.
precious person. Xanatos is a scum of the earth.
Xanatos is going to take out an ornate looking knife. Masonic treasures. Cuts his hand, and the blood seems to start drawing from his hand into the wall. As he does take a little bit of damage from this, I gotta be honest.
So he was the higher authority for Masonic crap.
Not anymore.
I said was.
Not anymore. Kenai's kind of got some precedence here. So he offers up the blood. You watch as this circular wall, circular inside, a doorway starts to slowly emerge. It is glowing white, hot, bright light that hurts to look at. Xanatos is just staring ahead, just so close. Are you ready?
Yep.
Cool. Kenai, that's your turn. David, you're on deck.
Okay, so I changed my mind.
Oh no, I love that. Okay.
It's all the best turns to start.
It's not likely to work, but I think it'll be worth it to try.
Okay.
High reward.
Iris.
I would like to cast Hold Person on Xanatos.
Oh yeah. Okay. High risk, high reward. It's just like Franny's. It's a wisdom save. What's your spell save DC?
16.
16. Right, just
Higher
increase.
than mine.
You've got
You could do
some great stuff going on here, my guy. Here we go. Box of Doom.
What does he have to roll?
Without spoiling too much, it's kind of like Franny's.
He means mine when I touch this. He's
Ah,
not
I see.
No, I mean Franny's like when she held her mother. Those kind of odds. I won't tell you the exact odds, but it might be a close 50-50.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Sorry, just realized. That is a 15. He succeeds.
He fails.
Can I?
Lucky?
Lucky.
Oh.
Nice, Hannah.
Hey, Hannah, I'm gonna check it. I don't
He
know
has
if your lucky will work if you're in Rufus's eyes and ears. I'm gonna check.
Oh.
I think it might. It's kind of like Kenai's thing. I cannot remember just for the life of me. There's so many rules. If it's a technicality thing, so just thankfully I didn't close the document. So yeah, going through Bard's Lucky.
Should have done mine Saturday.
Here we go. Luck fee. Okay. So if you want to, you can roll benefit. Oh, that's the epic boon of luck. That's not. Oops.
Whoops.
That's the wrong one. Here we go. I'm like, since when do you add a D10? Oh, right. Here we go. Luck points. Start luck. You have a number of luck points. You can spend. Here we go. Because it's not an attack roll, it's a saving throw. That's the one thing. I was wondering what it was. There's nothing about seeing or hearing them, so it would have worked. But unfortunately, it is imposing disadvantage if he was doing something to you.
Gotcha.
That is the caveat. Thank you so much for bearing with me though through that.
Can I try one more thing then?
Yes, you can.
I don't know what you call it. So maybe I can't even do this. But can I? Maybe it's intimidation. I don't know. Can I introduce myself to them with my new title?
All right.
Like,
here we go.
You don't know who I am, and I permit you from entering there with, like, I would let David go in there, but I'm not letting Xanatos in.
Oh, I wish you were a box of doom there. Okay, this is huge. This is worth all the marbles, all the music. Kenai, you're going to be using your persuasion.
Okay.
What's your current persuasion bonus? Because
9.
9. That's really good. Okay, here's what you need to know. You've got to hit a DC 25.
Oh,
Meaning you got to hit a 16 or higher.
You can do this, Kenai.
This is huge. You could do it. It's just very hard right now.
You could definitely hit a 16.
16 or higher. That's all you need.
You okay?
Anna?
Mm-hmm.
Witness.
16 plus 9.
Exactly?
Exactly.
Hot diggity damn!
Yes.
Here we
got
go.
The extra level. He's pulling this off.
I love that Hannah got up close and
Here's what's important to know. Something huge is about to happen.
If you had it level
How do you
10,
introduce
then
yourself, Kenai?
I'd be like, Xanatos, you do not know who I am. I permit you from entering there. And then I would let him, like, insight or investigate that, and if he didn't get it, then I would introduce myself as
You,
the Lord of this
the
whatever.
Freemason. Here's what's important to know.
Grandmaster.
This is a
Yeah.
big old thing. You're gonna have to make me roll something. Yep. Okay. You have claimed yourself as this Grandmaster. The official term you can use is Grand Architect. Right?
Okay.
That's cool.
On Grand Architect, Xanatos does have to stop. And I'll tell you why. He stops, turns, Kenai looks at you. I knew you were familiar. Sitka's brother. Well, claiming his seat, I assume.
Oh, this is why he couldn't do it earlier.
He could have wielded the hammer! He could have!
You see, he looks at you. Unfortunately, dear sir, I have to add you to my list. I haven't heard the name Grand Architect in some time. A title normally used for those who have reached the 12th seat of the Masons. But we don't use that name anymore,
Why are
boy.
you gonna make 12 Masons? I'm sorry.
You don't know yet what you have entered into. If you claim, then, the 12th seat of the Illuminati, so be it. I, only having a 30th seat, must give up my right.
Yield.
Therefore, you watch at this point, he grabs back out the knife, cuts off his hand.
Oh! What the hell?
I renounce the Illuminati and the Masons. As you just played his hand. As there, he cannot have entered with you saying that. That's basically illegal deep shit magic. He had to...
The deep magic.
Deep magic. He had to forswear his oath. He is no longer a Mason or any right. You do realize the doorway is still open. Like, you don't think that, unfortunately, can stop. But, you have now... Well done. Shit, that's so cool. Please write down, you are a 12th seat member of the Freemasons. Or Illuminati, whichever one you want to use. They're going by Illuminati these days, and Mason's eyes might know why. Here we go, Kenai. Well done. Jeez Louise. Yeah. You see, as he does so, he is holding his hand, just this stump down. Just... You are all fools. I am so close. As this happens, Kenai, excellent turn. He turns to you, just help me in, and is talking to David. David, that is your turn. As Kenai, hell of a turn, well done. Geez, that really sucks, because that does stop him from doing a lot of other cool shit. Well, just like you got all that stuff that I gave you when you officially, all that stuff. So, David, that is your turn. Xanatos is kind of looking at you, asking to kind of be carried in. Because again, he just cut off his hand and he's losing blood.
How much time has passed?
Did he take damage from that?
He did. I'm being very honest. I took
Did it
well, kind of
subvert
like
his...
no, unfortunately. So, he took damage. What you're realizing right now is he still has a bunch of the temp around him, you think, but that's all subjective, again, if you find other ways. David, you're thinking it's got to be in the next couple seconds, like maybe 16 to 18 seconds if we were to put a number. Like,
Okay. And you still need to send me the info on the Framguchi sword.
oh, you bitch. Okay.
Oh, you got a magic sword!
It's a +2 weapon. It's a great sword, so it deals 2d6.
Okay.
On one of your attacks, you can't do it on one of your attacks, if it hits, you can impose a grapple with 1 D&D rules, where if it hits the armor class, you can
grapple their
grapple the
insides.
creature on the insides.
Same.
Sounds quite unpleasant.
Adding in a +2 greatsword real quick.
Yes. Sorry, I realize I have a difficult time on D&D Beyond, and that's why I'm really prepping for the next campaign and getting all the stuff
You're
ready,
good.
because I'm
That's
like,
fair.
I gotta make sure everything looks nice.
August, the message.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
so August.
Yes.
As he turns to and is saying, "Help me," I drive the greatsword into his guts.
You didn't swear the river Styx or anything, right?
No.
Nope.
Thank goodness.
No oath was made. You
Oh.
drive it in. Go ahead and roll the hit. You bitch.
You bitch.
That's me as a DM, but that's so cool. I love it.
August, I feel like you should be proud of the dungeon and
Advantage.
baddies you threw at
Offering
us.
advantage, okay?
And I think you should also be proud of how well we've been subverting everything.
Here we go. Oh, I'm very proud. You guys are doing insanely well in
I'm
this
just
big
so
old.
pissed though, because I should have just taken the one
Hey,
point of
August?
exhaustion that I would
Yeah.
have gotten from not sleeping instead
Right.
of taking the fucking potion.
Yeah.
I feel so
Nat
bad.
20?
Yeah.
Here we go. You ready for this? You're gonna hate this.
Yes.
I've got to roll for mirror image.
Boo!
My dude has prepped so much. He's got so much going on.
He sucks so much.
Here we go. He's got 3 duplicates. I have to roll a 6 or higher. I'm gonna roll it. In the box of doom, so you can also.
Nat 1.
Nat one.
Is it a
one.
D20 you're rolling?
It's a D20. Basically, mirror image is he's got basically little mirror
Yeah.
versions of him. Here we go.
Yeah, you had that as Aphrodite, right?
Yeah. It's really nice, right?
So we want a 5 or below?
Nat 5. What
Is
is
that a
that?
Nat 1?
That is an 18.
No.
Barely.
What do we need it to be?
You need
5
it
or
to
lower.
be a 5 or lower. Or a 6 or lower, actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
I don't
friend
know
can't
why you
help.
said barely.
Here we go. 18 breaks the mirror image as you realize, as it does so, he doesn't flinch. I was going to give you everything. As he just kind of lets you, just that he doesn't stop it, because again, mirror image, he feels that protection.
Mm-hmm.
That's only one of your attacks. You want to roll again?
No, because the sword's still. It's actually in Xanatos, right?
Well,
Yeah, one of
with the mirror
images.
images, which
Images.
breaks. That's yeah.
Damn it.
If it had gotten him, even with mirror image, it would have grappled him. Important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping.
Mirror image doesn't stop grappling, thankfully, or for better or for worse.
Okay, I'll give it another shot with a swing,
You got this.
Uh-huh.
but I don't get to add the +8.
Don't get out of the yeah. Here we go.
Which I don't think, even if I rolled a 19, there's no way I could hit him
Maybe.
with
Nat
the
20.
-5.
Yeah.
Get another Nat 20.
Try it. Let's do it.
It's the night of Nat 20s.
9 Nat 20s. We gotta see what happens.
I do believe in fairies. I do. No.
The exact opposite.
A natural one.
Oh.
Xanatos does nothing. You do gah! Poof!
Fookity fooks bow.
You're lucky I have love for you, son.
What?
Oh,
he creepy.
he's gonna take a legendary action at the end of your
Is he your
turn.
dad? Is
My
he your
dude is
dad?
half human! We've never really
You know
gone
he's
into
half
it.
gargoyle.
You know he's half human!
You know he was half
I thought you
gargoyle.
were son of David and.
And son of Goliath.
Did he Lex Luthor this?
Yeah.
Like Connor?
What does
Are
that
you
mean?
Connor Kent
understand,
of Disney?
and
Here we go.
What does that
So
mean?
gross now.
Here we go.
Oh,
I will let you all ponder that for a bit.
I don't get it.
Xanatos is going to take a legendary action,
somehow
and he is going to do
he's
this.
got Xanatos'
Oh, gosh.
DNA as well
I'm going
as
to
Goliath's.
roll.
Is that a real thing?
Here we go. This
That's
is.
gross. I don't
Oh
I don't
gosh,
know.
he can do that? Yeah.
Ew.
Why wouldn't I?
I really should have seen that coming this whole time. I don't know
That's so
why that.
That's
Wasn't,
what.
like,
That was
my
the pulling me
deepest
into the hall
suspicion.
last week.
Oh, that was you finding that out?
There you go.
Oh, wow.
I need. Let's see. Yeah. This will include Fox. David. Basically everyone but Antigone. As he
Did we
can't.
find-
He is casting a big old cone to hit everyone.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Because you chose to go 10 feet away, he can't angle. He actually, unfortunately, will hit Fox no matter what he does. But Fox can take it. I need everyone but Antigone make me. Except for you, Kim. You're still making it, even though your consciousness is not here. So you're still going to roll a con save. But
Wait,
he
all
is
-5 from me.
all
I'm
minus
gonna say
5.
his wife feel about yeah.
Everyone make a con saving throw.
Yeah.
It's a
Fox is
fox.
his wife.
I've only seen like 2 episodes.
Yeah, he's married
And
to
it's
a
big old, yeah. You're right.
That gross.
Here we go.
Is it like the soap opera? Okay.
I don't like this.
Here we go.
Where's
We're
the
gonna start. David, what'd you get?
Where's
12.
the health stat?
12 is a
Supposed to be
failure.
coming?
Sarah's, what'd you
Oh,
get?
I'm so sorry. What was I supposed to roll?
Con save. So that's one.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 success.
Dirty
Gumbo.
20.
15.
15 is a failure. Kenai.
22.
22 is a success. Kim.
Wait, that's with the -5?
Oh, with
the minus 5. Yeah.
No, 17.
17. Barely a failure. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Kim?
3.
3.
Yeah,
You see Xanatos stops. He looks at Kim's unconscious body, just... Poor Kim Possible. She thinks she's all that.
But
She's not. Boom! Cone of Cold for 41 points of damage.
Can I
41?
take all the damage?
41.
Oh.
You're gonna take it?
I will attempt to take all of it.
Go ahead and make
No.
me a deck save.
Can I do it? No.
You're not fast enough.
Dang it, no.
David, you take 41 points of damage.
Also,
And are
August, you owe me an advantage from that nat 20 I got.
I do. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Give it there. Do you want to give it back to roll again?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Here we go.
Actually, August, can I roll my lucky?
It's
Oh,
barely
you can
possible.
roll lucky. Yes, you for yourself roll lucky, Kim.
I might be able to make this.
Here you go.
You got this.
Antigone can't make it.
I got a 22.
Nat freaking 20.
My girl!
Inspiration. Kim gets inspiration.
Kim gets inspiration. David, what'd you get?
13.
13 still failed.
I rolled one
David.
higher.
So my question, August, does that cancel out the exhaustion points?
It basically does. Nat 20s and 1 D&D count as successes no matter what the success. So, Kim, you succeed. Here we go. Ready for this? Saris, you succeeded. You only take 20 points of damage.
I'm at 19.
August. 22 on the deck save to try to intercept
22.
all of it.
That succeeds. Therefore, you will take it for yourself, not Kim. So, Kim on a nat 20, 22 succeeding the DC 20. Dumbo, you will take the 41 points and go down.
Perfect.
Kim,
So, it's me and Dumbo who are down.
Saris, you're at 19.
Yep.
Antigone, you're at 24. Franny, you're good. You're just on your frog. Rufus, of course. Kim, you didn't take any damage. Dumbo took it all for you. And Kenai, that deals you, unfortunately, on a failure 41. You are also down.
Oh no.
So all the boys are down again.
The boys are down.
Gosh damn it!
Boys are down.
Phoebus
Our
didn't
tanks
draw
are
Balls
when
on
I
the wall,
guessed
cards on
last
table.
time.
Boys are down.
It's just every single
Um,
time.
You watch
The guys
as
are
Xanatos
down.
does this. He watches you do that. Just damn you, Kim Possible. Eventually.
What is happening with Art? What is happening with Franny? Is Franny
We're about to get to that actually as David finishing up your turn. Kim, you're in Rufus's body. You don't even know all this happened. It's that wild. Like you're just as Rufus. Go ahead, make me with advantage a perception check. You're scouring the area. 12? Okay.
That's fair.
Oh, you're muted. Sorry.
Nat 20.
Again? What?
Okay, who are you
Okay,
giving inspiration
Franny's
to?
the closest one. You're the one that's going to get it.
Oh, that's fair.
Kim, nat 20. You realize immediately as Rufus in Rufus's body, oh no, Franny went the wrong way. It is this way. Art went this way. I smell him.
I still
You-
just talk at
Or
you.
squeak
Rufus
or-
has limited little
But I
catchphrases.
understand
You
animals.
do, because of your mark.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, wild stuff.
Yeah.
Really.
So I hear
Rufus,
squeaky-
you can just start screeching, just here, over here. Rufus, you come up upon Art is so bloodied. Shirt is ripped, fist at his side. Wolf is standing over him.
Oh, he sucks.
And you see Wolf just, you little bitch, you think you can stand up to me?
Can Rufus attack?
Yes, he can.
This
Roll
is the
hit.
first time
Oh
that-
wait, no, Rufus can scare. Let's try intimidation first.
That's so much fun. Go for it.
Is this the first time the wolf has seen it, Rufus?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
That's why. Yeah, intimidation.
That was 18 before I rolled.
Lord,
So it's an 18 plus whatever Rufus's buff is.
Plus that for 22. Wolf is grabbing. You watch he grabs Art's head, lifts it up, and you up onto Art's shoulder, peek around the corner. Wolf lets out the most high-pitched scream you've ever heard, drops Art, and just books it down the hallway.
Hell yeah!
As I rolled a nat 1 for Wolf.
Nice.
1, 2. Art drops and just falls to his knees and pukes blood up. But you have found him, Kim. Meaning, Franny, on your turn, you'll be able to get to him.
Okay.
Excellent nat 20. Rufus, coming in clutch. MVP. Kim, at the end of your turn, that is Fox's turn. Fox is going to take out her sword, run up
No.
to Dumbo.
Dumbo.
This is for the Imagineers and what they've done to my husband. Gah! And stabs into you. With it, that was a natural 20. That's 2 automatic failures.
It's also within 5 feet, so it's...
Ultra crit. I'm going to roll the damage. I don't think she can do it though.
I don't
if
think
we're
she
being
can kill
totally honest, even if here we go, I gotta add it. So crit. So I'm just times it by 4, but that's
Are you trying to kill Dumbo? Like,
yes, actually. So here we go, Dumbo. What
too
is
dangerous to be left alive?
She needs
Oh,
to hit
gosh.
183.
she deals times
Hang on,
4?
did she leave my area for that? Because we were 10 feet away from everyone
She
else.
did. So you'll get an opportunity attack. But she is dealing
Hey, you getting your opportunity
wait,
attack.
43 times 4. 172. So
11
close,
away.
but
Oh.
not in. So doesn't outright kill you, but 2 fails as she comes in, stabs right near your heart. You hear the voice. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. You just nod at the Ethereum. As Fox takes that turn, Antigone, are you taking an opportunity attack?
Hang on. Is it a new round since I did the Hellish Tribute?
Oh, it's not. I'm so sorry. This literally is just finishing up. Again, there was so much
Okay.
happening. Well, Xanatos is taking a bunch of legendary. It gums it up. I'm so sorry.
I've been the initiative attack has not made sense. It's a lot's been happening.
Yeah.
That is Xanatos' turn.
So no, I still don't get my
He-
opportunity attack.
Grabs David's body, drags you through the portal with him. And David, I'm going to describe what happens.
Okay.
As you do so, I've had this right for some time. Pulls you through. You feel yourself come up with maybe like 1 hit point.
Okay.
You are bound in iron chains, as he's gonna have to use that spell. You realize you are on a misty island. Everything around you is dark and cold and gray. The water seems to lap up, but it's not true water. It's not astral sea, though. It is something completely different of this plane of existence. Around you is more gold than you've ever seen in your entire life. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, onyx, opals, silver, platinum, copper, armor, carriages, castles. But where you're standing right now is amongst a clutch of eggs that are all broken. You think they've been broken though for some time. Dust and cobweb cover them. Xanatos holding his hand. Ungrateful bastard. Yeah. As you realize he's cauterizing his wound, you think. Turns his... Here it is. Your family legacy.
So we're in a misty sea.
In a big misty island, misty sea.
So I'm getting very Pirates of the Caribbean vibes.
You see each of I can do this. With your help. Look at me. They're gone. You see, he points at the eggs. I apologize for not telling you sooner, but I'm not the first to make it to this blessed isle. Idiots came before me, not realizing what they destroyed. But there is something here. Something valuable. The Phoenix Gate. You see, his eyes are just wild now. You don't know what was taken from me. Far more than this! But you can have this back too. Help me find the Phoenix Gate. And you can have them. And I can finally be whole.
How close are we to the water?
You think it'd be about 30 feet. It's not like, there's more of an island, but you're like, because again, you came onto the island, so it's like, okay, water's about 30 feet away.
Okay, so that spell he did on me, did that get rid of the 5 points of exhaustion?
It did not, unfortunately. That is something that he didn't do. Kind of like he didn't give you another long rest. He just barely like brought you up.
Okay.
David, you can have them all. I can have it all. We can have it all.
I'm gonna hold out my hand to his.
No tricks. Grasps it. He's pulling you. He's not unchaining you, but he's gonna help pull you up.
As he does that, strength check to try and throw him into the water.
Scar move
Here we go. Opposing strength. You got my side. I'll let you know. He'll roll first. Oh dear lord, that was terrible, but... Oh, no. Okay.
Without a hand, does he get disadvantage or anything?
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, he is very heavily impaired. He's got 10 hit points, but... Wow, okay. DC 10. That's possible. It was going to be an 18. That would have been wild.
Darn, where's the skills? There it is.
He's got a -5, roll 15 or higher.
Or
16 or higher, excuse me.
check to
Well,
try and
plus
have
whatever, it's -5, but plus whatever his modifier would
Yes,
be.
oh yeah. So
Might balance out.
That's a 16, so a total of 15.
15, exactly.
Yeah.
My God.
You heave him into large.
Add him to his butt.
And then I'm going on top of him, like I would help you head under. I'm just gonna hold as shift into gargoyle.
Nice.
Eyes red.
You shift, all of you feel out of the portal. Boom, 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 as insane. Xanatos is starting to choke.
Good.
Yeah, whatever it takes, I'm not letting go.
Dumbo, I need you to come make a box of doom roll.
Oh, this might be your only death save. Oh.
This is wild.
Yes, there are
No
multiple
box of
ways
doom,
to do
just
the
you and
only.
me. Here we go. Can't say anything. At the end of your turn, Xanatos is going to take a legendary action.
Damn it.
Yeah, oh shoot, he still got that. Yeah, he cast his last Misty Step. Wow, he is out though of second level, and third. Wow. Misty steps back away from you. You idiot! You could have them all. You could have a father, a mother even if you wanted. All I need is what the fucking Imagineer stole from me. Let me have that. As you see, covered in water, 30 feet away, just...
What did I do? I'm so
I have a father. I am the son of Goliath!
As he's getting ready to attack you. Franny, you are running through. You hear Rufus...
Freddy's running through.
Freddy, hey, I hear the little weird thing talking.
Yes, follow him.
Rabbit.
You run up to Rufus, you see your brother kneeling on the ground, barfing up blood. You hear Fred, no, that guy looks fucked up, am I talking about? He sees Rufus, no, that thing looks fucked up. There's a lot of fucked up things going on here.
I got 3 things.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to healing word, brother.
Excellent.
I'm gonna scoop him onto Freddy. I'm gonna cast Locate Object and find where the hammer ended up. Because that's where my
that's
friends
smart.
are.
That's smart.
And
Because
then
they have
I'm
this.
gonna tell Freddy, run.
Here you go.
And we're gonna run to that. So as soon as I can get there.
Healing word. Art immediately looking not total death's door. Stop. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry,
I
half this
just.
kid's family is done.
I didn't want to disappoint them, and they were just telling me I don't want to hurt you and your friend. Please. He's still looking horribly hurt. You realize as he's clinging to you on Freddy the Frog hopping, Art, please don't hate me. Please don't hate me.
Art, you're my only blood family left. I can never hate you.
I'm sorry. He burrows into you. He's not going to say much else. As Freddy...
Dr. Crow has some opinions.
All right, we go. Boom, boom, boom. Rufus also is going to be here again. Rufus
Yes.
was on our spot. You are taking off down the hallway.
Full speed.
You feel the locate object. It feels weird. You don't notice, but yeah, it's in two pieces, so it's not like it's enough of an area. I know where to go. Boom, boom, boom. You're running. I will say even again, you use an action. Freddy's gonna use his action and dash, so that's gonna help close distance. Hell yeah, well done. Here we go. Antigone, we're back in the fray.
Okay, so in terms of the people I can see around me, Dumbo is down.
Dumbo's dead.
Fox is stabbing him.
Fox is over him.
Saris is up, and Kim is here.
But
Kim
she's
is up too.
Out of it.
Yeah, she's
And
She's
Kenai.
focused.
So yes, Kenai and Dumbo are down.
Okay.
Fox is stabbing Dumbo, and Kim didn't take any damage. Dumbo took it all, right? On the nat 20, I'm allowing that. Like, you took the damage, keeping Kim alive.
So
Hey, August.
Yes.
I don't know when I can do this, but I would be happy to get back out of Rufus.
That's free. Yeah, just out of your familiar, I'm gonna say, like, you can just out of it.
And can I attack? When can I attack Fox?
Gotcha. On your turn, of course, yes.
Are we still in initiative? Because we've been bouncing back and forth. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. It is Antigone's turn. But yes, you can come back, because that will help Antigone. Okay, Saris is up. Kim's back in her body. I'm
and
here.
how far away is the gate from me?
The gate's about... because you moved 10 feet, only 35 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Saris and Kim, I guess, and are you guys good here? Like, I don't want someone to die, but also David's alone over
Fox.
there, and I'll do my best. Go. Please don't let Dumbo die.
Do my best.
So I'm going to like pick
Or
Fluffy
Mom
up and
will
like put
kill
him
me.
over my shoulders, and I'm gonna like take off running and then Misty step the rest of the 30,
Hell yeah.
like so I can get 60 feet.
I'll say it's that smart, like you don't want to scout, so you misty step into the final movement of.
So yeah, so I can get through the gate and move like 25 feet past it. Then.
You make through the gate. Immediately, around the island. You are next to David. David is in black chains.
I thought David was drowning in
Those were
Creepy Daddy.
interesting.
He was
Wow.
in Creepy
Misty
Daddy.
stepped out of that.
There's maybe.
Misty step.
You misty step in. Xantos just another brat.
Oh, Fluffy gets a turn.
Well done.
Oh,
Don't get all excited.
That's why you grab Fluffy. I'm a fool. The familiar.
You're hilarious.
Never let her go anywhere with Fluffy.
I think I'm hilarious.
Let me
Yes.
just figure out what I want to cast really fast.
Yeah, this villain's sounding more and more draconic as we get later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a lot of the nice, pleasant Britishness of him is dropping into just snarls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. He doesn't do well under stress.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I will give Fluffy an unbreakable ray of sickness potion.
God
so
damn
that's
it.
the second unbreakable vial that's now in Fluffy. Okay.
This is going to be one hell of a bowel movement for your go. I'm just warning you.
I'm booked weird tonight.
This is going to be
Sorry.
so weird for poor Fluffy.
Okay, ray of sickness. What do you do?
He's got to make. It's a ranged spell attack.
Okay. So I get +6 -5, which evens out to a +1.
Yeah, +1. He's going to make a con save, just preemptively. Okay.
17.
17. Damn. That hits. I actually have to roll for mirror image. I should have rolled. I'll keep the con.
But
Say
he
I
only
won't tell
has
you.
2 left, right?
He only has 2.
Yeah.
So he's
it's
got to
a 50
roll.
DC.
That's a 13. Poof, second mirror image gone.
Boo!
As poof, poof, mirror
Really
image.
is.
He is just. I'll get you in a moment, girl. You must pay for your mother's sins.
Oh,
She
you do
was
not
there.
get to tell me that. Oh.
Did she not tell you how they held me down, stripped me of my rights?
No.
You know what? She's killed better people than you.
Oh!
You think I do not feel guilty about you, sir.
Then your body will be an excellent gift to her.
I'm trying to figure out who the crafty is.
He is going to. You realize
Because
he's
Dumbo was
taking
down
his
too.
legendary action. He's not attacking. He is taking a big old spell and poof, into the island. Teleports. That was his 7th though.
Because I was like, wait, was he the
This is
bronze dragon that we killed forever ago?
Non-dragon.
Not
I mean, he
dragon.
just is snarling, right? He's definitely mean. Antigone, that's the end of your turn. And you see, yeah, David, you're just like struggling. You're basically just half movement restrained right now with the chains. Saris, that's you.
Okay. Does Cure Wounds work on
That is
somebody's
so
making
annoying.
death saving throws?
Yes, it does. It's until
Okay.
they wait. Yes, it's until they die. Though.
That's what I thought.
But
So
are
I'm
you going to
hoping-
use it? Because he could already be dead then.
I know,
I
but the
could.
thing is,
Try it. You got to try.
Try
it.
it, and
Yeah.
if not,
if it doesn't work, then
How many
that
cure
sucks.
wounds do you do?
I can only do 1, but it does 2d8 if it works.
I will then say roll 2d8. Plus your
That's
spellcasting.
8 plus 5, so 13.
13. Dumbo. You
Oh
fool!
my
Letting him die.
gosh.
As
Oh,
2 fails,
yeah,
1 save.
Chef all sections, sir.
Save, save, save. You poof, big old spell. Fox immediately sees. No! As she is getting ready to keep attacking. She wants you
I
dead.
still
Well, I'll
have
get
a
my turn before she
bonus
goes.
Yes, you will.
action, and I'm trying to figure out
Oh,
I
what.
know I will.
It technically just passed. Bonus action.
Ah, I want to do something to Fox.
You want to throw me at her?
You can offhand stab her.
Whoa.
You could not throw Dumbo.
What?
I was
Sitting
just
on your
He's
chest.
only like
this squirrel
500 pounds. Or
grabbing you by
No,
your
no,
trunk. and
We've
swinging
established
you.
she's 2 tons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I tie my gag around her eyes?
Go for it. I'll say opposed sleight of hand. Oh, damn.
That is a 18.
18.
Plus
I have to
your
be completely
modifier
honest. She
minus
technically has advantage
I don't
with
have the
this.
minus
One for
Oh,
things.
yeah.
So, 18. She's got advantage. Damn, I rolled a 3 and a 4. You blind her. But I will say you are like on her then. Like it's not like
I will become a backpack.
Yeah, second time this session.
Kenai, I need you to roll a death saving throw from your area over there. And just, I don't know, you can message me if you want to be secret, or you can
bonus
say it out
action,
loud.
my last d6 to Kenai.
You can't. I'm gonna say it was the bonus action to blind her.
Dang it, I'm so sorry.
That's why I was allowing it. Normally,
I'm
I
sorry, Kenai.
It's okay. He hasn't had fails yet.
Yes.
That's true.
I'll explain that. So, okay, thank you. Kenai, you are down. David, you're at.
Wait, never mind.
I'm so sorry.
About face.
Yeah. We're starting to clip through. It's just you guys. David, what are you doing? So Antigone, you're here.
So I'm at 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
Xanatos isn't anywhere to be seen. I'm gonna start looking around through the treasure, see if there's anything for healing.
That's so smart.
Make me. It's a DC 20 investigation. This is more magical,
Are you
cool
good at
stuff rather than
investigation?
magical heal stuff. That is the unfortunate balance.
What is
But
your
there could be
investigation?
like a greater restoration thing somewhere. That would be great, magical, cool
Plus
stuff.
2 to investigation.
Plus
So
2.
you have to roll a nat 20 then.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
no,
a nat
we
20.
found the hidden
Five.
stash of God juice.
Yeah.
On a nat 20, could we find God juice?
I won't tell you what you find on that 20, but
He has to roll a nat 20 to succeed.
Okay, and I have advantage.
have
Because
advantage.
he only has a +2 but -5.
You know?
I'm get a nat 20. I can only do it, Sleeless.
It was not that 20.
It's a 19.
Oh!
Plus 2 is a 21.
Yeah.
Minus
Oh,
five.
minus 5.
Oh, that's right.
Xanatos did this just for this purpose, for the end game. David, there's nothing but gold. For the first time in your life, why is there so much money?
I don't need money.
I don't need money. I need healing, damn it. You are right. Do you want to just start running? As best you can? Cool. It's that little bit rough with the chain. You start making it up into... Kim, that's you. As Fox is standing over Dumbo, Saris is on her back, blinding her.
So she's still hurting Dumbo, or she's taken care of?
She's trying to stab her. Or stab him.
Well, I'd like her to make my sticky stick.
You do have advantage.
And you got advantage because she's blind.
Awesome. I'd like to meet my sticky stick
Go for it.
and sneak attack.
Because she took a level in Rogue. Advantage too, so sneak attack goes off. That dice will go off. Go off, Kim.
So I have a -5, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay, let me do the math really quick. So that's 17 plus 3, which is 20, plus 6 is 26, minus 5 is 21.
That for sure hits. I'll ask again. You could put some charges into it, 1 through 3.
Oh. 3.
You hear Douglas, right, you little ass, smack her in the ass! You hear Douglas in your mind. Go ahead, here we go. Your D6, so you got 2D6, plus the 3D6 from the charge, plus the D6 from the staff, all plus your dex, plus 3.
You gotta tell me all that again.
6d6 plus your dexterity plus 3. This is
Plus 6 plus 3. Is that including my sneak attack as well?
Yes, that is all your sneak. Sorry, yeah. That's your sneak attack plus the charges you just bamfed into it. Plus charges, sneak attack, charges, staff. There we go.
It's all the stuff.
Yes, all the stuff's added in.
Sorry, the mimic. Almost swallowed the phone. I don't know why it swallowed the phone. I guess it did.
18 plus. So the D6 was 18.
Okay.
Plus 3, right? Which is 21.
21.
Plus my dex, which is another 4, so that's 25.
And immediately imagine you're
25.
Thank you.
and mess up all the gargoyles.
Fox goes from looking
Adam killed
fine
a bunch of them.
to bloodied.
That wasn't
Well,
hard.
I do have an extra attack.
Hell yeah. Extra attack. You're a high level.
Offhand strike.
Oh my gosh.
Can't sneak attack again.
Can't sneak attack, but still, monks. Just...
That's okay. That's a nat 20.
Oh my gosh!
Inspiration.
Inspiration. You already have it. Kenai, you want
I
inspiration?
could probably use an inspiration because he's doing death saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
You're a nat 20 machine tonight.
I'm not gonna lie. Kim might do this. Well, Fox took a bunch from the Iron Golems, and so
I feel like if Kim's next roll is a nat 20, she gets a level.
maybe. Kim, how,
I got the max hit points I could get.
which is
9.
Did he double it?
But doubled, which would be 18.
yeah. How do you want to do this?
Yes! You took out Fox.
Right
Finally.
before her turn.
Good night.
She was gonna stab you again. Let's be honest. Kim, you are going in. How do you want to do this?
I am going to say thank you. Oh my gosh, I just blinked on his name.
Douglas! My name's Douglas!
Thank you, Douglas, for the staff. I'm sorry you had to die for it.
Oh, you're totally fine. I'm in the staff. Right, no, I'm in the staff. It's a soul staff. It's meant to like take. That's why I wasn't gonna give it to you because like I would have to die and like. But I guess I got shanked in the shower. What you gonna do?
So he's not dead?
Douglas,
Oh, he's dead.
do this.
He's dead. But Kim, you see, just right now. I'm gonna talk you through this. Right foot forward and hit her as hard as you can on the head.
Sounds good.
Excuse me.
You go in, the blindfold comes off, you see Fox just Ah! You stupid little Imagineerly! Boom! You smack her in the head. How do you want to finish her off? What are you doing?
You know, another smacky smack on the head sounds good to me.
Boom! You hear that crunch of bone as I will do this all for boom! On top of Dumbo's body on the ground.
I have something to say. Well, it looks like this fox could be stalked.
Stop the fox. Kim,
Oh,
you are here to save the world. You're
I'm
ready.
sitting on that one since I saw it on the initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Kim, just in time. Fox is about to have her turn, so well done. Oh my gosh. We are back to the top of the order.
I kind of want that to be the session.
You can't stop the
like
fox.
this.
Here we go.
This fox.
Does all these things are there. Dumbo, you stand up.
Perfect. How many people are around me?
Let's see. You, Saris, Kenai still down, Kim.
Perfect. Kenai over the shoulders.
Okay.
Saris and Kim by the scruff
Scruff
of
of
necks.
necks, okay.
And then I'm gonna fly through the portal.
You go in immediately. See.
I'm gonna leave the weasel in there to tell, because the weasel can
So
talk to
smart.
Franny to tell Franny
Yes,
where
it
we
can, because
Ah.
Franny understands animals.
Yeah,
You
that was not good.
go through.
Oh my god.
Immediately
Wait, is Tina
see David is like half hopping up the island in these chains. Antigone just arrived. She and Fluffy are like Fluffy's like a Gatling gun on your shoulder right now. Like, look, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna set these two down. Who's got all the healing again? That's you.
I've got a little bit, yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna plop Kenai on the ground with you.
Okay, hi.
I'm gonna fly up into the air, making sure I don't go my maximum movement.
Okay.
Staying under half so I can have advantage, and I would like to bonus action perceive.
Perceive.
Here
Looking for,
we
namely,
freaking
Big
go.
Bad Face Man, and anything that could
Xanatos.
really help us.
You gotta find Xanatos. Here we go.
I will
Perceive.
laugh if you find a Vorpal sword.
Advantage? Alright. 26.
The irony of that would-
26.
Passes
Oh.
of 31 if you
Yeah.
want to use that.
I will say because it's in initiative, it's harder to use
Okay,
passive.
perfect.
Just
So
off a
26.
win. 26. Vroom. Scan. Okay, he is far in the island then.
Perfect.
You know you could probably then take people with you or whatever, but it's not like, okay, not yet. Franny, you. Boom,
I still have an
Am
action.
I there?
Oh, excuse me. You still have an action, yes.
I'm going to action perception check
Action
for
perception.
anything scary helpful.
Yes.
Okay. Well, good thing I'm a reliable town. That was a
Yeah.
3 and a 1, so another 26.
Another 26. Oof, man, yeah, there's a lot of money here. You're realizing if anyone came in possession of this money, they could topple the world. This is the amount of money where you could buy every nation of the world off. Like, you know where it's like, my castle isn't for any price, name a price. Well, 12 bajillion gold, done. It's that level of cash.
I'm gonna make
I'm
a note
missing a
in my
snout
book
sword.
and put it back.
Lots of gold. You poof, head off.
I like how
Franny.
you just keep taking
Am I there?
Yes. You boom, boom, boom.
Did we say Kenai's alive?
Kenai, here's what's gonna happen. You walk up. This little weasel just, hello, are you a friend?
Yes.
All right, they're all in there. You see foxes lying dead on the ground. They're all in there.
Even Kenai's in there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll jump through. And
All right, we're hopping here. Boom, boom, boom.
Is,
Bring the weasel.
is Kenai,
The weasel,
Kenai,
bring the weasel.
is he down or up?
You hop in. Kenai
Down.
is down.
Like down, double dead, or
Just making death saves.
okay? Then I'm gonna do heal. Hang on, let me.
Heal.
I'm going to do prayer of healing. I think. Yeah,
Oh,
And I'm
yes.
going to do it at a level.
Up to 6 creatures. So let's see.
But I'm gonna do it
David's
as a
here.
level 3 spell slot. So it's
Yeah.
3d8. plus-
3d8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can hit the whole party.
Yeah, I will.
Unfortunately,
Including
Double, you're
the
actually
Boho level
double too
player.
high in
I'm
the air.
way
Oh,
out.
dang,
So
I'm scouting.
heal the entire party right now.
Alright, 3d8. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, same.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Okay. And that's 12. Oh wait, yeah, which is shit, but it's
Still, 12 extra hit points for
Yes.
everyone
Yeah.
is great.
12
And that
is
brings
insane.
Kenai back up.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1, a 5, and like a 3 or something.
Yeah.
stupid.
Franny, that's great for you. That puts you up at like 34. Antigone's also up at like
36.
36.
Oh, I can hit myself?
Yeah. Kenai's
That's
back. David. Oh, I will say. Oh, you are healed. I was like, you could also heal Art if you wanted to and forego yourself.
Sure.
Because yeah, that's gonna put Art now back above half health, which he hasn't been there for a while. Not gonna lie, he was holding his own. Here we go. You
I know, the fact
heal
that
everyone.
he was going one-on-one against Wolf and
Antigone,
wasn't
that's
dead.
you.
Okay. I've got a couple options here. Depending on what statistically they're doing and how bad that is, I could take my turn to try and help get some chains off David. Or I could try doing like detect magic to find out like what's around us. Or if there's something specific here we know we're looking for, I can look it up. Also, how big is this island?
Doesn't seem terribly big, but it's like smaller than the island you first got shipwrecked on, but still big.
Like probably multiple thousands of feet.
Maybe a couple thousand.
Oh.
Also, August, for you, just for your planning and shenanigery,
Yes.
I am only 60 feet in the air because in order to get the advantage, I can't move more than half, and it was already 30 feet to get into the portal.
Ooh, right.
So
So yeah,
only 60
still
feet.
not in range of the heal,
Yeah,
but still
out
only
of range of
60.
the only
Okay.
but I'm here.
So I think I'm gonna look at you and just ask, is there anything specific we're looking for?
We just need to stop Xanatos.
Interesting.
I mean, because
He did mention something called the Phoenix Gate. Not a clue what it looks like or what it does, but
Because
that's
I
what he's
could
after.
look
Perhaps
at
that's
object
something
the
to do with phoenixes?
hammerhead if he's still got it, but the problem is then, like, would I be within range?
Maybe.
Should I try it?
You can.
Yeah, I'll locate object, the hammerhead, the...
Head that he had, yes.
Yeah.
Hammerhead. It's only 1,000 feet up in there.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading off that way and let people know.
Oh, I missed it, but I got it.
Oh, I
What happened?
missed. I have to text you this.
Oh, actually,
Mine.
that
Secrets.
locate object was a rune, so I'm gonna give that to Fluffy so I can use my action to start helping get some chains off
Nice.
David. Familiars, man.
Familiars. You start running through. Oh my gosh, this is getting intense. Going through.
Do I have to make a check for that? Or
Yes.
What is...
Oh, what do you want to roll? There's a lot that can happen with it. I'm not sure what I want to narrow it down to yet. Well, maybe that's right.
Not sure how safe this would be, but, Chromatic Orb could, like, acid some of it off, but I'd have to be very careful to not hit him.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I'd get a +1 to an attack roll? Is that what we're doing here?
Yes. Plus
I
one
hope I
day.
don't hit you?
Yeah, I just
David
have, like,
is
my arms
restrained.
out,
You have
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay, that's helpful.
Prepare for. David's just in chains, just like help, help. Hey,
How often should I take it?
the spell also isn't that big. What he did, so
15.
15. What's your armor class right now?
7, like, or 16.
16. Yeah.
So it doesn't help at all?
No, it's not like even. It's like you're starting to burn through it.
That would have been a 20 if I didn't have -5, just so everybody
Here we
knows.
go.
Yeah.
Saris, that's you. Everyone's up.
Cool. So Phoenix Gate?
Yep.
Then I'm guessing it's gonna have something to do with fire.
And we do have a
And
heading
or
because
up high.
Fluffy did
Okay,
locate objects, so we know where
cool.
he is.
Fluffy is a homing goat. Right.
Okay. Just looking off in the direction that Fluffy is looking, is there a peak or is there any sort of smoke?
Neither.
Neither. Interesting. I think the smartest thing to do would be for Dumbo to take 2 or 3 or however many he wants, 2 people, and then just zoom.
Oh, 'cause
I was gonna
it's so
say
fast.
because like you
Yeah.
guys could all like let's hold actions and let Dumbo just
Yes.
heading.
So I'm gonna go grab Fluffy because you said Fluffy was going that
Fluffy's
way.
homing
and,
goat.
Bring Fluffy back over
No,
here.
come here, buddy.
Come
Not
back,
yet, not yet.
Fluffy.
Yeah,
We're
Fluffy's
gonna
like,
go
all right, let's go
right."
towards the object.
The elephant's
Yeah, like
gonna help
okay, now
us.
come back.
So I think Otherwise, I'm just going to hold an action to try and cast Hold Person on Xanatos. when
Gotcha.
we see him.
Because Fluffy doesn't discount you guys. Important to note. Like Fluffy. So here's what I'll say right now. We are going to like finish up the initiative because you guys can all quickly decide who wants to go with Dumbo, who's gonna like airdrop ship, go with Dumbo fast.
I can take 4 without reducing my movement.
4 without reducing movement. So in theory, you could take everyone, but it's gonna start taking movement.
See, I'm in gargoyle form.
So you can fly and take one
Well,
person.
I can glide. So you could lift us all up. I can take like Antigone or Franny and jump off and glide.
Actually, you could take just one person, and then that way it's not gonna reduce any of your movement.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could take like either or.
And we just leave Art with the frog?
Yeah. Art is kind of just like sitting in the sand next to Freddy the Frog. Art doesn't look like he wants to go fight.
Perfect.
No.
The
He's
weasel
not-
will stay with them as well.
Yeah, the weasel kind of minxes around.
He
the
probably
neck.
speaks. He knows what the weasel is.
Yeah, Art's got the same
Okay,
tattoo as
good,
Franny.
good, good,
So
good.
Art
I
speaks of
can
animals.
potentially
He's got 2
get us
ESAs.
another thing to get us
Emotional
faster.
support animals for the win.
Potentially. You want to do it?
I'm gonna throw another fuzzy ball on the ground.
Ha ha ha! Fuzzy balls.
We're hoping for an 8 with the
Here we go.
D8.
Who's going with David?
That's an 8!
God,
Yes!
Tell me it's a dragon.
It is a giant elk.
Oh, I'll take it.
Big old elk. So, who's going with whom?
I like to go with Dumbo.
Okay.
Again,
Dumbo's group is probably going to get wherever we're going first.
I am still holding that hold person. for
Yes.
him.
Oh yeah, and all of you can like hold a spell, attack, action, all the stuff while going. So you're going with
I'll take
Dumbo
you.
for a hold person.
I'll take.
Do I need to be close to Fluffy?
Yo, yeah, you got to close the
Is
so you're
Fluffy
gonna have
free?
to. Fluffy, yeah, Fluffy
Okay.
is a
Fluffy fits in my trunk.
yeah.
It's adorable.
So I'll take you, Fluff. Well, Fluffy's not counting. So you, Fluffy, Saris. I can take 2 more.
If I'm being honest, you could probably take all the girls and then Kenai, because Kenai, you have your bearfly form where you and David,
Yeah.
you're not gonna fall. Like David, you can glide, and all you need is the bear to just keep you flying.
there you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Also, I just had
That's
an
a
idea.
weird image.
Kenai, do you instead want to do the hold person because I can cast Mind Sliver instead and give him a negative D4 to saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the whole person.
Oh, I
You're
gotta
hold
go
person,
before you.
You're
Kenai.
holding. Well, but that's what would happen in the initiative anyway.
Okay, the elk will stay with Art and protect him.
Elk, excellent. That's very
Nice.
smart.
You just
Here we
got
go.
all the animals. I love it.
How fast can you go, my guy?
180 feet, 3 times.
So, for a grand total of 540 feet,
That's
in
amazing.
2 rounds, you will have caught up.
And some.
Nice.
You go through. Here's what's important. How fast can you go with your dash, double dash?
I can
all
go
that?
90 feet around.
90 feet around.
Oh, hang on. We've got rounds where we're in the air. I might take an action while we're.
Oh, well, you're like holding actions or taking actions. It's. Here we go. As you're going through, David and Kenai, you guys are going so fast. You're going to be there super soon, but probably maybe 1 round, maybe 2 after them. Dumbo, in the air, all of you see Xanatos is running towards this big old gate. It looks a little out of place. This looks like maybe just a normal doorway, but carved just like the Masons always did. Beautiful runes, beautiful symbolism. Xanatos is running towards it.
I cast Mind Sliver on.
As we approach him, Dumbo, it will finish up your full movement. As again, you're going basically what, that like 1,080? The 80 is what he would have ran for Xanatos. So, you're getting perfectly, your full movement getting there. Before
that's my
Xanatos would
entire
get his
turn.
turn, it is then held actions. Mind Sliver, first of all.
Has to make an intelligence saving throw against a spell save 15.
Oh, thank goodness. Intelligence saving throw? That's a perfect 15.
Dang it.
Friggin' dang it.
Oh, is advantage on that too. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Hey, Kim, you can see Xanatos. Can you do anything to him?
Well, a disadvantage only if he's attacking her.
Ah, yeah.
That's important.
Also, I will say, if no one had an action to hold, that's with Dumbo. None of the ladies had an action they wanted. You can take the last fuzzy object out of the gray bag and throw it on the ground next to it. potentially getting something good to punch
We
him.
could get something good.
That could be funny.
Well, so we were flying for 2 rounds, right?
Yes.
So could I have done armor bag of this on myself before we
Yes,
get there?
yes, yes.
And here's the other question. Because this is not a rune, it is a spell that I'm casting. Can I use blood points to upcast this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. So is it 2 points per level?
Correct.
Okay,
Nice.
It's a costly thing.
so it's level 1.
Also,
You know what?
Kina, you get to do your whole person thing.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
in 2
big.
rounds, yeah.
I'm gonna cast this at a level 5 for 10 blood points. So I've got
Gross.
36 left.
Gross.
And then, so this gives me
Which spell is this again?
Armor of
Yes.
Agathis. So at level 1, I get 5 10 hit points, but then I get an extra 5 for each level
Right.
above the first.
Thank you.
So
And every time she gets
25,
hit,
and as long as, while I still have any of those 10 hit points, every time I get hit, I deal 25 cold damage back.
You 25 poof, frosty armor around Antigone as Fluffy bleats.
And that happens then before we get there, so I can still do stuff when we get there.
Correct. Kim, what would you have
drop
held
some
action?
Dumbo pocket lint.
Yeah. Kim, you could have held an action. Because, like, Dumbo was flying you there. Would you like to have held an action? Like, when we show up, I hit him. When we show up, I grab something like...
I'm wondering if I could have
Can I
cast
try to throw a banana in his mouth?
What?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay, here we go, Kim.
Not in Dumbo's.
Yeah, in Xanatos.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's going to make his roll. I'll let you know what you need. Damn it.
It is.
He adds nothing to this, because he is not strong.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
getting you
going like-
guys.
It's an
I
attack.
understand.
You just need to beat a DC 11. You do have a -5, but you also have a point of inspiration.
I see.
except for the gentleman.
I'll use that point of inspiration.
Excellent. Point of inspiration.
Oh, that last one was in that one.
Oh
Ooh. You do have your own luckies.
Luckies are gone.
Oh, right. Yep, I remember this. You throw the banana, and Xantos and just like ducks and avoids this now
Wait.
browning banana bit.
Well, you know what? It's gonna go bad sometime.
I have a reflection for ranged attacks. Can I deflect missiles?
Ah!
Inside and kind of seeing it's missing. Deflect
So,
missiles, catch it.
Dumbo with Kim, it misses, and Dumbo uses deflect missiles to instead. Here, Dumbo, make a ranged attack also.
Dumbo with the assist.
Because it's basically Dumbo saying, "Hey, oh no!"
Can I give him the help action because I also have deflect missiles as a reaction?
Yes, these two monks are about to tennis match a bit of magical
You
banana
have to explain
bean.
how you're also a monk.
25 to hit.
25 will hit. With that, Kim, you, as Zetos ducks, and you lobby the banana. Dumbo takes it back to the trunk. Boom! Backhands
Using
it.
fluff.
Kim, you grab it and just overhead shove into his mouth. Here we go. The wild magic. It was always gonna be this.
But how do you
Holy
know?
shit, that's such a high wild magic roll.
I no longer have paladin levels.
You traded in paladin for monk?
He talked with a god. Don't worry, he's talking.
Yeah, I'm still a knight of, like, I'm still a follower
Uh-huh.
and soldier of Hermes.
You
But,
just don't
I
have
mean,
paladin.
Hermes is speedy quick.
And
Rogedy Rogue.
Interesting.
Here we go.
14 rogue, 6 monk.
Okay, let's find out what this wild magic
That's
is.
so
Oh no.
close.
Oh no.
Because to be fair, he really only took the paladin for
Yeah.
the apocalypse happening around
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
I told
Kim,
him it's a very specific set of
Something
circumstances.
happens. Xantos
And I've had
goes,
5 years.
that's vile, is full. As he is, something is there. Oh no. Here we go. Kim, excellent. That was just held action, keep in mind. He, boom, does this down. Dumbo has just dropped.
So we had another held action as well.
Held action. Oh, and Franny, you would have had a held action too.
I'm going to
I had a
box
hold
the
up
word
as
Dumbo
well
pockets
for the next.
Oh.
Can I aim to land it right on top of Xanatos so whatever it is, it lands on top of him? Like as we're
Yeah,
flying in?
yeah. It's not like dive bomb.
Please roll another 8 for a giant elk.
I did not roll an 8.
Oof. That would have been funny. Just
However,
another
we
one.
have a boar landing on top
Oh,
Bumba!
Yes!
squealing down.
Pumbaa.
Yes, this doesn't look like
Here, if you want, you can do max height falling damage. It will immediately probably destroy the board, but
yeah, it
it
only
will
has 11
deal.
hit points.
You could. Here we go.
Aw,
Ready for this?
man.
You want to deal 20d6? Just free boar damage? Falling
Wait,
boar
I
damage.
freaking just World War II
Dear
bombered a boar.
Yeah.
Oh my heavens.
Mm.
81 points of falling damage. Just this ham meteor. This meteor
amazing.
explodes into him. That deals through a ton of temp hit points.
Rolling avatar.
It is, in fact, though, he still has temp.
You
Still has temp.
still?
He is so low. That 81. Franny, what was going to be your health thing? Because everyone's get this one thing of like, I'm doing this, I'm doing this.
Inflict wounds.
Nice.
And you can upcast it with your other spell slots.
Yeah, you
I only
can.
have level 1 left.
Yeah,
but
we're
it's still
running low. It's been a
3d10.
big fight.
Still 3d10.
3d10. Make a melee spell attack.
Oh, so I gotta make sure it happens.
Yeah. Yeah,
I get
melee
a
spell
plus
attack.
6.
Is she like flanking for half a second with the thing?
No. That ham meteor thing just was gone when it began. It was clever. It was clever. Like, yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna use my inspiration,
Yes, ma'am.
because that was a 2.
Well done. Oh, wrong side. That's the enemies.
That's much better.
23.
Is
23
that also with
hits.
the -5?
Here we go. Ready for this?
I
Just
did
has
it
roll
minus
11.
5.
So it's 18.
23, 18. 18 still hits.
Yay!
Oh, thank
And
goodness.
fun fact, he doesn't have his reactions right now.
Yay!
Because he already took a reaction earlier.
So I just have to roll now, right? 3d10?
Well,
or...
he's first. It's last mirror image.
But I thought he got burned both 2 up. And
He has
has
3.
three.
Ah, mother
like
trucker.
yeah, like Aphrodite. Here we go. That's a 5.
So I hit
It
it.
hits.
Okay,
Finally.
So 3d10.
3d10.
Nice.
Okay.
I've got 2 if you need any.
I really love some because I don't know about
You want a
these
Dumbo
weird
one?
ones. Yeah.
Dumbo dice. Dumbo
I want a
dice.
Dumbo dice.
Sorry.
Sorry, my brain is really
Go.
not here anymore.
I'm like,
You're
if
good.
he's gonna
This
toss
is
it, he's not
one of the
tossing
biggest
it.
things we've ever done. Is just.
Oh gosh. Oh, d10. I rolled a wrong one.
Oh,
Hang
you're
on.
good. Just
Oh,
do yeah.
You roll percentile dice?
yeah. 16.
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
16 points of damage. Doubles.
He's what?
Why is it double?
As he is vulnerable to necrotic.
Is he an
Hell yeah! I thought he would be resistant to it. I'm so glad. I was
Xanatos
worried.
now has no more temp.
Finally.
As you had to fight through all of your own battle. Boom, 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 boom. You all drop. Dumbo getting here. As we start the initiative, Xanatos looks at you all. David and Kina, you are like about a round away. I did the rolls. Like next round, you're hopping in.
No one's as fast as Dumbo.
Xanatos looks at you all, looks back at the gate. You see fear in his eyes.
Aw, hell yeah.
You don't understand. I had everything. I was powerful. I could do as I wanted.
Not anymore, sonny boy.
But because of those stupid Imagineers,
Sounds like they did their job.
they defiled me. They
Oh,
turned me
sir.
into this, a mewling mortal. I had to work for years to gain power back.
Is this what's left of frickin' Hades?
No, because he was voided.
He was voided.
Then what is
Yeah.
There's
this?
nothing left.
As he looks,
Right here.
Who else
I
did we
want
mortal?
Bavarian.
looking at you,
No, it's a
Kim,
Met variant, remember?
just
Is it Varian?
No,
we
he's
met
in prison in
Kim,
Corona.
looking at
That
you.
was in Scotland.
No, that's Corona.
Miss Possible,
It's scratchier.
I offer you my greatest congratulations, but once
Oh,
again,
it's,
you cannot catch
I
me.
can't remember his name. It's Kim Possible's person.
Is this Draken?
No,
This is like Draken.
Draken.
He was a god?
Does no one remember what happened in session 2?
He
Kind
was
of a
a
throwaway.
vampire?
Right.
What?
It was. Oh!
No. Back up. Back around.
Go watch the previous session, we'll tell you after.
Is it the
Okay.
vampire?
As this mortal man
Remember?
who hates the Imagineers above all else
Oops.
has one spell left.
Oh, fudge.
It better not be Power Word Kill.
It's not.
I think I'm all that because I know I am, and I'm right.
You see, glaring at you, Here we go. It's his 1/9 level. He's been saving it.
Better not be a witch.
It's time stop.
Oh,
boo.
How far away is the gate?
Currently, the gate from him is only about 40 feet. As he casts
What's the mana gonna do?
I'm rolling a D4 plus 1. Oh geez, that is a 3, so 4 turns
That's
will
a problem.
pass.
Forever. He can't affect any of us.
Can't affect anything. Again, if he tries to do anything
but
big,
if he's just booking it to the gate.
Yeah.
he books it to the gate.
Yeah.
As, yep, 4 rounds pass. Boom. He runs up. You watch as he takes out this knife, cuts open his arm once more. Blood starts echoing into the chamber. Turns, looks at you. I'll be back. I will be back.
Can I do lightning lure?
Initiative-wise, yeah.
Wait, is that a reaction?
Here's the thing.
I don't think it
Initiative-wise, that was a legendary action he just did as Dumbo flew in. All the held actions happened. He took his legendary, which was one last spell. He is out of magic, probably forever. First up in initiative is Franny. Franny, blood has seeped into the gate, and it is starting to coat and spark and smoke and alight in flame.
What does that mean? What's happening?
No one knows yet. He's just doing something at the gate.
I'm guessing that,
It's about 40 feet away from you.
that we're about to be trapped in here if we don't get out. Am I right?
I have no idea.
This is
None
your
of us know
domain,
what's
David.
This is your home, isn't
Hey,
it?
how dead does he look? Like
Not the
close to
Phoenix
dead.
Gate.
He's technically at full health, but he just has no more time. That could mean a lot of things, right?
Investigate the magic items by us.
Go for it. Investigate.
Or do I just detect magic on it? What do I do?
Good detect magic might give you a better insight into it. Like
Because we have
rolling
a -5, I'm gonna do that. Detect
Cool.
magic on that.
everything around you. There's a bunch of bonus plus weapons, if that makes sense.
Are there any other magical things?
I now have to make a roll with detect magic. There is a highly magical potion.
Oh well.
We'll drink it.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Oof. Okay. Now
I mean, it's a
have
freaking
to...
Hail Mary.
It is a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
like
Hail Mary.
Full Hail Mary.
Dragon back.
I got very little left to lose. Art is okay. We're not worried.
Your
What?
strength score is now 31.
Holy shit!
As a storm giant potion, poof, you
Like permanently?
no,
probably just for a while. You don't think it will last for? That would be wild.
That's
Yeah.
Wow, what a wild magic item! Boom, you down this potion.
So it's 31 temporarily.
31.
Okay, I'm gonna go beat his ass.
Run up.
Get the gun.
You have a
With
minus
my-
5.
With my
And grapple
31 now gives you a plus
with my
5.
mithril.
Yeah,
Wait, you
mithril
might want
hammer.
to grapple him.
Is
and
that
then
is
just
that better?
walk away. Probably.
Okay, because that doesn't mithril doesn't have anything to do with strength.
Yeah,
huh?
mithril. It just lets you have like a bunch of light
Yeah, no, I'm
weapons
gonna
for this
grapple him
property.
then. I'm gonna
Cool.
boom,
Roll
pow.
the hit. Oh shit! And he's got no more mirror images. Oh no!
I think that's 21.
Remember, you add 6.
And then subtract 1, so it's
subtract
dirty 20.
5, dirty 20.
Right?
Did
Plus-
you know that
21
even
minus-
if
oh,
he
wait.
tries to
Add 6 minus 1, so just plus
no,
1.
add what's your
Add
normal
6
strength
minus
score?
15
Okay, 15.
is
It's
what I
now
rolled.
31.
No,
so
no. 15's what I
Mhm.
What?
so you rolled a 15. I'm so sorry.
But then
It's
I
fine.
got a plus 6, so it would have been 21, but then minus 5,
Five,
so
so six.
17.
16.
Thank you for math.
Which
16 hits.
16 barely beats the armor class.
Yes.
And then
You
I'm sorry, I had no
Grab him.
Okay, and I've got a 31 right now.
You got 31.
So what is
Walk
okay?
away
Here we
from the
go.
gate.
And I just
Here's what's
run
about
in-
to happen. Franny,
Yeah.
he's about to take his last little legendary
Oh
action.
my
My
gosh.
gosh.
But it would take the action to break the grapple, or Missy Step.
He's not trying to break the grapple.
What's he doing with
He's
you?
trying to pull and just walk backwards into the gate.
But he has to go against 31.
But if he's grappled, he can't move. Is the thing.
That's what he's trying to do.
Making a check.
He's
Oh,
making
so
a
he's
check.
trying to.
Yeah,
And I'm
he's-
trying to lean him back far away.
You're
and
trying to
walk
lean back.
with him.
I need you start by rolling your. This is going to be because he's not breaking the check, it is an opposed strength. We're just
You
going
got
to go base
plus
strength.
10 to that base.
You've got
because you
a
have a 30 strength.
31.
31 gives a plus 10.
Okay. Did I have to subtract my 5 from that?
Yes, so
So plus 5.
so plus 5. That's still really good. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
you got a
Awesome.
20.
Here we go.
16. So 30, 20, 21.
21.
21. He's gonna make a check.
Do you want to do that at advantage?
Let's wait. I think I
Yeah.
feel good about
Okay.
21.
Okay.
I might
I'm
have to
gonna
make
say
another one.
you'd have to use it now.
Do you think I should?
Hey, Kenai, do you still
I
have
rolled a,
Bardix?
I rolled a 16. I
I don't
felt
know if
pretty good
she's
about that.
got odds about getting better. Than
Oh, okay.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on to it then.
Kenai,
All out of Bardic.
you're all out? Okay.
All out of
Yeah, I
Bardics.
still have his that he gave me.
Here we
Because I would
go.
hate to
And
burn
used it
that
again.
And then get lower.
and then get a lower, which I think I would.
That one.
Oh.
Yes!
He tries to break free. He's still there. That's your turn. It's like holding him here.
So I can't move him backwards right now.
Not yet.
Okay.
As because it would have taken. I'm
So
even
hold on.
stretching you to it. Technically,
Thank
you
you, friend.
couldn't have gotten there,
You're
but I'm
so
like,
good.
nah, I'll allow you to get there. Antigone, that's you.
Can I get to where they are?
Running up. Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm playing a little fast and loose with the movement here
That's
because
very
it's
nice.
very
I didn't-
cinematic.
I didn't think about
It's
that.
nice.
Because if I was being totally honest, I'd have been like, you would have had to dash to get there.
Yes.
It's like, oh shit.
And that would have taken my whole action,
Mhm.
and then he would be gone.
So, if I can get there, do I get advantage to hit him because?
Scrap.
Yeah.
Grapple.
Grapple?
Advantage.
Pow.
I might do that. Is he wearing metal armor at all?
He is not.
Okay.
Well, because mage, it's like mage armor right now.
Yeah, that's just helpful for me to know.
Yep.
I'll probably still huck a chromatic orb at him.
Okay.
And I guess it doesn't matter what kind of
Yes.
damage I'm doing.
Roll the hit. I'm gonna say as we're getting into this very like quick time, everyone hitting. Saris, as Antigone's starting to roll this, what are you doing?
I want to cast Lightning Lure on him.
24.
Lightning Lure. Excellent. 24. Will hit.
Actually, not Lightning Lure. I want to try Hold Person again.
Excellent. Hold person. Wisdom save.
Yeah, Wisdom.
This is my
Um,
darkest friend.
15 points of thunder damage.
It's necrotic.
That's a 16 for a save on him.
Darkest
Barely.
Twilight.
And how many points of necrotic?
15, but not necrotic. I did thunder. 'cause
Oh, you did
the
thunder.
magic orb doesn't do necrotic or
Sorry, my
or
bad.
anything.
Still 15 points damage. He now looks really hurt.
Also, Fluffy is going to arcane lock the gate.
Excellent. Saris?
Question: if I were
need to be. Oh, you're gonna hate this.
Oh.
Arcane lock doesn't work on this entryway,
All right.
as this is an artifact level.
Interesting.
The lock that would have to go on it would be something of equal to measure. I'm just checking that.
Had to try.
Closer, because technically, while it looks like an entryway, it's not. If that makes sense, it's an artifact level thing.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does Hellish Rebuke only work
If he damages you, yeah.
Yeah.
So if I were to
Here's
make him
Chris's
damage me,
heart.
would that count?
If you can get him to damage you.
Oh,
So
Alright,
does
we're good.
he have anything sharp on him?
his talons? Did he have talons?
Wasn't he holding a knife that he used to cut his hand?
You, the knife's on the ground.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
like he was just getting ready to jump.
I have
he's out.
another dagger. I had two. Can I wrap it in his hand and just
I'm
slice
So
gonna
you
be
actively damaging yourself.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's like that is you are hurting yourself. I can't.
That's fair,
I
that's
can't
fair.
because then it's like he hit me, officer. Like that makes me feel gross.
No, that's fine. I just remember, I think it was Trent pulling some similar shenanigans.
that
Trent
was
did it
for the
for
range,
like
yeah.
to keep
Yeah,
his
I
range
know.
going up.
I was wondering if you would let it stretch that far.
Kenai, you're up. David, you're on deck. Kenai and David. So you guys, you're not on the ground. You're just far away. So if you have any range stuff, you could do it right now.
Yeah. So the hold person didn't work, right?
Saris's didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would like to try Kenai's hold person.
Oh yeah, it's got a much better chance of success. I'm kidding. I kid you not, that just wobbled around. On a doesn't beat the 16, burns his last legendary resistance. He's out. No legendary resistance, no mirror images, nothing.
Okay.
Oof.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, fair enough. Any held actions, David? Anything like shooting or doing stuff, trying to get
How
close?
is there any chance I could get enough to use the sword on him?
Not until next round. Like, this is like, you guys are within that, like, we're in the air range. Next round, you'll be on the ground range.
Is how much of a narcissist does he have to be to get so hung up over that? Like, the Imagineers have done so much worse to so many.
Alright, I'm gonna use my short bow.
We
Okay.
literally had
So,
as much
movement,
push as we could upon
bonus action dash,
instead of
short bow attack.
That's what, yeah.
Like,
So
what
it's
was
putting you in
wanting
range, so
to,
you're not
but
at
I
disadvantage to
really
attack. It's just the
didn't
minus
want
5
death
stuff.
miss-
So,
Oh, death is part of life.
and
Oh, we're having words.
Kim
I
Possible,
know,
you're on
right?
deck.
I guess technically none of us know she said that. She said that to
That's
you,
a
right?
12.
Yeah, she
12.
did.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, doesn't hit. You, armor, clings off. You guys are getting so close. Swooping in, the mist and fire is starting to swirl faster around whatever thing he has just ignited.
You just lit another portal.
Did I not read that correctly? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be super nice. Kim, you can take your turn, and then he did have one legendary action left. My bad. But Kim, I'll let you go first because like I'm counting as like I didn't realize it before Kim's turn started.
That's fair.
I'm supposed to jiggle on a flighting and I'm very, very tired.
Can I reach him?
What was that?
I can reach him still, right?
Yes. Oh yeah. Your movement alone gets you right up next to him.
So you want to meet Douglas?
Does he want to meet Douglas?
Mm-hmm.
You see Doug. Oh, I'd love to meet him.
This that question has a double meaning.
Yeah, how much left of extra damage?
I'm going to attack Flurry of Blows with Douglas.
My gosh.
And I have a question. I have 2 key points left. Could I use both of them in the same turn with a Flurry of Blows?
Depends.
To do more flurry of blows? No. You can use one to do a stunning strike and another to do a flurry of blows.
I don't have Stunning Strike yet.
Okay.
So,
You can't use key points to do multiple of the same thing with the key points.
Yeah. You'll still get 3 unarmed strikes if you want to.
could I do 2 armed strikes and an unarmed strike? Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Is still good.
Okay. Round 1 with Douglas. Here we go. 13 plus 6 is 19 minus 5 is 16 to hit.
16 hits barely.
Okay, that's 1. Oh, let's try that again. That one did not hit
Not hit.
with Douglas. And then unarmed strike.
I did not hear
That one will hit.
Okay.
That's
go ahead.
over my 10.
Roll damage.
So Douglas gets 2d6 plus I get a sneak attack bonus. So that's 3d6.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because your friends are here.
Well,
Yeah.
ask her if she's got extra damage dice charges left in the staff.
Well, these were unarmed strikes.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why she was doing it, because she could only do like maybe one. Like, this is the boom, 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 boom. You know.
So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. That's 22 with Douglas. And then
She do it?
that's another 8 with an unarmed strike.
8, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Impossible. How do you want to do this?
I think I'm all that. And I am.
Staff glinting in the mist. Boom! Whack across the head. Boom! Boom! Xanatos falls down and is no more.
Douglas got to mention something.
You boom All of you stand here in the island. Flames lick up amongst the gate. What's everyone doing?
Can we walk through?
We are out of initiative. I have to just make some rolls. Death saves.
Can we stab him a couple times?
If he's laying on the ground, I'm gonna
Yeah.
smash his head into the ground a few times.
One melee hit. Kim Possible. On the wild magic table, on a D 10,000, I rolled 9,389.
Okay.
The next person slain is immediately resurrected with full hit points.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Dumbo, you smash in.
No.
He's up at full. His eyes snap open. Looks at you.
I'm gonna grab him and fly into the Phoenix Gate.
What?
You do so. We're gonna make pure opposed luck checks.
Oh my god.
Whose will is stronger?
Oh my gosh.
As I was super hoping, Kim, it would be one of your friends that died, because then it could have helped you. But I had to be honest. What was your luck?
I rolled an 8.
In this moment, you have a choice. As I'm going to come show you what I rolled. It was the yellow D20.
That one.
Okay. If you stay,
I would like to.
Is there a way that I could give him a D4?
this is a pure.
I don't think
Go for
I
it.
still have that bardic on me.
You have a bardic.
Can I add that?
Sure.
Oh.
Okay, well that was cocked.
That was
between
cocked.
the
I
1
saw-
and the
I saw,
19,
yeah.
but I will re-roll it. Okay, so at advantage, the 18 plus the D8. 24.
24.
Whatever
You-
your rolling is.
Have a choice right now.
Okay.
If you stay in this gate, you may never come back. But if you don't, there's no way to know what this man would do.
Do not tell somebody playing Dumbo that.
Then I'm going to grip his neck tighter. How about you come with me?
I want you, right now, to pick any point in time, in space, and history that you're going.
Gotta pick a place too. I want this sucker to die. And if this is how Dumbo goes out, then it's gonna be in a way that's not making a difference to how everything was working.
Okay.
I'm taking him to the time when Hades is ripping apart the world. The middle of the finale fight.
Tell me
Into
this
the
is-
void.
We smash cut into as Adam sitting there, Thumbelina and casting her crown of stars, Meg on the giant cavalry battle, John Smith, boom, 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 unloading, Mr. Incredible's grabbing. You see this dragon holding Hades' body, throwing, and a tiny little Dumbo appears just in the corner of everyone's eye. That if only the Dumbo of this time were alive to see, only he would notice with that perception.
What the fucking perception?
I fly him into the void.
You fly him into the void.
Do you chuck him
Can you
at the
just let
last?
go of him and fly away?
I could.
Probably that.
You keep going. Hold on. As all of you, the Phoenix Gate disappears into red mist, having been used and is now going somewhere else. But you are all victorious. With the treasure you have found, the friends you have made and lost, and who knows what comes next. Thank you all so much for playing. Thank you all for watching.
Gosh.
I will see you all another time. Thank you all so much. Bye-bye.
Dumbo!
I'm so mad.